Now it's streaming. Yes, we do need to do music stuff for Twitch. So the music tonight, some of it at least, is provided by
Midnight Syndicate.
Who you can listen to on
Spotify, Amazon Music, at midnightsyndicate.com.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, and probably some other places.
Probably some other places.
Neighbours on karaoke.
Probably get to hear it at the new camp nowadays, then, will you? Well, certainly from the 22nd of July.
What's that, new camp?
Yeah, the Barcelona football ground.
Oh.
Yeah. It's now called Spotify Camp Nou. Well, not at the moment, but July 22nd, they've paid about 350 million or so.
Well, I mean,
dragged them out of the financial pit they were in, and basically brought them back into the present day again.
Well, that's Midnight Syndicate and a bit of free promo from Dave for
Pyre.
All right then. So, recap from last time. A bit of a mixed group, but so previously you set out. Well, first of all, some of your group came back to the tower after being in town. Went and examined the tower itself, finding a lot of it in a state of it's a fixer-upper. Needs a little bit of work on the top 3 stories.
It's dust.
Yeah. Most of the people were evacuated from underneath the tower itself, so the cavern was mostly evacuated. You found Ingaro inside, who was dealing with bodies, and some of you decided to spend some time with him, sorting that out, while Corim went up to the top and made some questionable decisions.
Shit. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now.
Yeah. So you went up initially, and then you were followed later by Harbinger Dramos, Ranhoven as well. You dealt with the Otogi situation, is one way of putting it.
Gas
Well, I'm
mark
not-
6.
About
About
the
10
first
minutes.
time I've
I'm just saying, I came to this session
not the
thinking
first
I
time I've
wasn't going
gone
to die
into
on
the
this
depths
one.
and made a questionable decision.
Yeah. So after having a conversation with a Togi, or interchangeably a Togi and then the thing that was living inside a Togi, you made the
The
decision.
one that attacked me. You mean.
Spat on you.
Spat on.
Spat in your face. So you had a conversation with him. He attempted to spit on your face.
Yes, attempted to. Yes.
And so in response to spitting on your face, you nuked it in a cell.
Yeah.
Release the Zyklon B. Minus Garrus points.
How many points of damage was it? 200?
It was a lot. It was a lot. We do need to have a conversation about a slight loss of piety for that one. Take it.
You could test it me more.
Okay,
I
so
did generally want to release him, but the attack.
Then you press the nuke button.
But then the personal attack was. No, it was,
you wouldn't let a Togi out of the cell. So yeah. Can we really blame him for trying to spit at you?
I'll have to message. Oh shit.
Lee.
Thanks, that's right. Yeah.
Sorry,
mate.
Real dead, mate.
Togi ain't coming back.
Or is he?
Animate dead.
Yes, once Malmia's down there. All right, so you dealt with the Otogi situation.
Yeah.
About time.
Stone shaping all over the place as normal. Try a...
Yes, I've got. Look, it's like a honeycomb down there.
You went up to the altar room itself.
Yes.
And then you had a little tiff, shall we say, with Altibo, Harbinger.
Yeah.
Because you were afraid of Altibo's flying style.
I tried to discipline him and he did not take it very well.
He enjoys
Looks like
the
there's
smell
going to
of
have
his
to
own
be a
farts now.
beating.
Okay, so then your party set out looking for Lorey, which you found him in the hills in a wooded area a short distance north of the tower. He was up in a tree where there were a number of creatures trying to get him out for a snack. You moved forward carefully until Crassus precipitated the situation by turning into a crab. And
Diplomacy was tried. I'd like to
I was going to say, I did not kick it off by turning it into a crab.
Entangled.
Entangle.
You entangled the ones off to the side. You spotted that there were some hiding behind some bushes. Corin was somewhat incredulous that they could hide behind some bushes because there couldn't be no bushes larger than a troll.
Not a troll. 3 trolls.
3 trolls.
One was a cyclops.
One was a
cyclops.
Armored cyclops.
Cyclopses can always hide behind bushes.
You.
How do our cyclopses say hello to greet each other? Aye. I just
minus 6 piety points.
Go on, carry on.
And you lose 20 experience.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably the least offensive thing you've ever said.
Well, that's true. Yeah, it's certainly the least offensive joke, isn't it? I mean.
Okay, so you quickly dealt with the hobgoblins with them, noticing the hobgoblins were wearing garbs similar to that seen in town. One of them was making a dash for Lorey, who was in the tree while the combat was going on, and they all caught fire. So they were quickly taken out, and it took a little bit longer to deal with the trolls and the cyclops, but ultimately you did it. You got Lorry's body down, and then you attempted to teleport back to the tower, but the Stargate wasn't quite aligned, and you appeared some distance away from the tower.
Really? Wasn't it like a 25% chance it was going to fuck up? We didn't realise that whilst we were already teleporting.
And it did fuck up.
And it fucked up.
We ended up on Myloc's way, didn't we?
You could have ended up in a wall.
Yeah.
Could have ended up underground.
You weren't that far away. You were towards where the well area was, and you weren't in the air, which was the positive.
That's the key thing.
Better fall, you know.
I was going to say, all of you would have survived. I probably wouldn't have, though.
Well, Ngaro had put Death Ward on you.
He did, yeah. That would have been the saving grace.
Still would have sucked.
Anything else that you want to say that happened last time? Or
I assume we then walked back.
You walked back to the tower. That's how it ended.
Ngaro with us.
Yeah, the last bit I've written is I cast teleport. Takes us near the well, slightly off target. Start walking back to the tower. Sorry, his body in tow.
I presume Ngaro is not heading towards town. Is he still with us?
Oh yeah, he's heading back towards the tower. Yes. Yeah.
On his own?
He's
The
with
tower.
you.
The tower. Sorry. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Nothing else?
No.
In that case, we will pick it up as you arrive back towards what remains of the much humbled Tower of Darius. No longer a proud bastion poking into the sky.
Bit of a chode.
More a nubbin. A chode indeed.
Nub of Darius.
Just the nub of Darius, just barely poking up above the hills.
The hang on, let's just clarify. The tower itself wasn't the highest piece of the peak, was it? It wasn't the highest because you've got the rock behind it
as well.
Yes, you are right. Technically, your emasculation is not complete. Let me leave that on my to-do list.
You see a big fucking red something in the sky.
The tower is going underground.
It's inverted.
It's inverted, yes.
Oh, is it? I won't say anything because Twitch is watching.
Okay, so...
Does it involve the word penetrated?
No, it's fine. Go on, Jeff.
No. I just watched a video that said we should stop this thing of self-checking. You should stop thinking, should I say that? No. So, the tower is still very obvious on its huge column of rock, and the base layer levels of tower still remaining up there. But as you get closer and closer, all you see is the rock. No sign of the tower itself because of the angle. You will see them approaching. You're outside the tower at the moment, busily scribing, I would imagine, having acquired some paper.
Yeah, because I would have been there since the end of Operation Pincer, trying to copy up some of the maps, knowing full well what I wanted to do.
Can you give me a performance check, please?
Light is better outside.
This is where you wish you took the cartographer back.
Yeah.
So I got Sailor. Oh, that is a single digit. But
is it a high single digit or a low?
It's a low single. That's 8.
Okay. So you copy out the map.
Yeah, without touching the original. I would like to specifically point out that the original will not be touched.
Okay.
I will be doing it visually.
Eating jam donuts over the top.
Put his coffee down on it.
Yeah. Dribbling. No, you. So you spend some time while they're out trying to make these copies of the maps, and you do quite a good job. You think you draw the outline of the land.
Better than that rigging that was on the boat. God, that haunts me to this day.
Do extra thick bit of charcoal.
So you're just about finished, and you see this group coming back towards the tower, carrying with them a body. And you guys approach the base of the tower. What would we like to do today?
Just the first thing that we do is see if we can bring our friend back.
Agreed.
What is left of the altar room would be the best place.
We're in the right place to bring Lorey back. Darius.
While I never knew him, I'd be happy to help bring him back. He sounds like a great fellow, so he does.
But what happens if he does come back? We've done this before. What does he bring back with him?
Yes.
Well,
there might be a fight.
Yes. So we just ensure that we're protected.
Is the top of the tower still the best place?
Are you used to other things coming back with him, or are you
last
suggesting that he
time
may not be so keen on being back?
The last time he came back, he brought 2 friends with him.
They weren't exactly friends. They were guardians of the underworld.
How many times have you had to bring him back?
A few times.
Quite a few.
And remember,
They're going to want his soul.
3 or 4 times.
Really?
There was the time where he was revivified after being beaten.
Sorry.
Oh
The
yeah.
second time was when we brought him back from some fight that we'd had.
Oh, that's
and it
right,
was
yeah,
the first
you
time in
probably
the...
brought him back up to twice.
it was in the tower where we brought the 2 guardians
Reapers.
back.
Yeah.
So this will either be the 3rd or the 4th time.
He might get a frequent flyer card at this rate.
He might not come back. So
They
we
might
should,
not come back.
May block the way.
Do you have the diamonds for this? I have one, but it's only 300 gold's worth.
I'm sorry, I was under the assumption that we could use the rod.
The rod it needs more charges. It's another 3 days at least. It was taken in the Morthel battle. The charges were sucked out into the large Janai stone.
This may cause a slight complication.
Have we got no diamonds?
Not that can bring. Not
Do we
of
just-
sufficient
No,
value.
we just need a. We can have 2 at lower value. We
I
don't
don't
need.
know
I
if we
do
can.
not believe that is how it works.
Does it have to be a single stone?
It has to be a single stone
Right.
of roughly nearly double the cost of the stones that we traditionally carry around with us.
If we could not use the rod as well, it would be better. Because
Yeah.
there's a chance that the rod
Big risk.
will never be able to be used again. So we need diamonds.
Ungaro, I don't suppose you're carrying any diamonds on you at all? We can
I
buy
must
off you?
confess, one of my weaknesses, as soon as I get hold of a diamond, I immediately slip it onto some lady.
Some sparkly vajazzle, I'm sure. I'm sure she's very grateful.
They always are very grateful, yes. Very agreeable, I find many of the...
That's an incredible amount of money, though. How many wives do you have? I mean, or is this...
Oh, no.
Or are they just presents?
Well, I like to praise Imogen as often as I can, and I have made many wives and husbands in my time, but is the more service I can offer to them, rather than thinking myself, the better.
Okay. Percival will come up to the group, frantically shoving what maps he's drawn into the bag.
Percival, nice to see you again.
Always good to see you. I'll lean in for a hug.
What is he smelling?
Percival's unwashed state.
You should. We should. It reminds me after hugging you and being in the intense, immediate aroma of your presence. When we get back to town, you should come to the Temple of Imogen. We have these wonderful plunge pools you can go into, and they will sluice off all of the sins you're about to commit.
If you're really nice to him, you'll get a diamond.
I must admit, even the stench of the sailors getting a little bit too strong for me these days, so I might well take you up on that one.
Yes, seaman. Seaman.
How did your
Twizzles is best.
adventure go?
I'm saying.
Well, we did everything we could. I mean, we definitely did everything we could. We saved a fair few people. I've got a lot of information to give you, but I assume, gestures to Lorey, this is not the time.
Sorry, I'm just over my shoulder at this point.
Now,
I'm fine with
what
carrying it,
information would that be then? Are you telling me that you've not been
We got
forthright?
rivals, haven't we?
I'm-
Forgot.
We found some stuff in the captain's quarters, but before I could talk to you all about it, if you remember, there was those guests of cousins of yours, let's just say, that came up on deck.
Those are no cousins of mine, and we also did then spend a reasonable amount of time transiting between the coast and the tower, at which point you could have said anything. So
I could have, but I just thought there was more pressing issues to deal with, such as getting the prisoners away and with Ravaran chasing us. Then
we were not pursued on land.
on land we weren't, but we weren't exactly 100% sure that they weren't going to. You'll know, I never planned on holding the information. It was just something that needed to wait for a more opportune moment.
If you say so, lad.
I'm also skilled in relationship counselling.
I don't feel Crassus would come to the tent.
Well, I don't know. What god is it that you are aligned to,
I'm
Crassus?
the man of a lie. So
Well, the lion and Imogen, they are practically in the same bed together. Nature, its fertility and growth, and I know a lot about both of those things.
I stay to the waters myself.
Well, you'll come round. They always do. When they need the services that only Imogen can provide.
Nevertheless, Travis, we do have some information that certainly after we deal with the big
Yes.
chaps stuff, but there's certainly
Let's-
stuff that you guys would want to know before anything else happens.
Let's head to the tower and put Lorey somewhere safe. You join us.
I'm more than happy to help anywhere I can. I am myself skilled in some clerical arts.
You are
Captain Percival Wainwright. Do have a ship now. Somewhat contested, but still.
Do you now?
Something to think about afterwards.
We have 2 ships.
I think they've only got one ship between them. But
Well, we could buy another ship. We could commandeer another ship.
no, it's more than I was thinking. Conversation for afterwards.
Let's go up to the tower and put Lorey safe, and we'll discuss this
Where
once
is
we decided what we're going to do with our
where
friend.
is somewhere safe we can go?
Not the tower.
Well,
Probably
it
not.
would appear that there are spaces underneath the tower where we could cast any sort of preservation spell to keep his body from not rotting. That would keep him safe for at least a while we find a diamond of a value which is going to help.
We need to keep him away from the prying eyes of the people here as well. He was well known or loved.
Okay. Yeah.
I have a spare room in the
Just the one.
undercellars.
Maybe we make a different room.
purified. Slightly
Um,
toasty.
Might
UV
need,
cleanse.
might need brushing out.
Once we
I could create a ball of darkness which would travel with him, but it may cause more alarm than anything
Surely a
else.
blanket would do the job.
Just a
Do you
room
have a
secure would be fine, I'm sure.
Not on me, but I'm sure you can find plenty
I
around
got
here.
bedroll on me. I mean,
What is it you intend on doing with the bedroll?
Just to
No, it's
cover
just-
Lorry's body before too many people see him.
Is the stairs going up the outside of the tower still there?
They are.
We could
Right.
fly him up.
Let us just use the stairs.
no, it's fine. I
We
can
can-
floating disc
We
and
can
just
fly him up.
have a small procession that can follow him.
Altiva could just fly him to the top.
As long as
I
we.
don't know where Altibo is at the moment.
Yeah, but the body's going to fall off Altibo. You've seen how he's been flying recently. He's a nut job.
Yes.
It's fine. I will carry. I've carried him this far. I'll carry him the rest of the way.
Okay.
I can just take off my cloak. You said you had a bedroll.
Yeah, we can cover.
Yeah.
We can cover.
Okay.
I would like to try something. I know we don't have a diamond, but I think Darius might be able to help us. It's a long shot, but I think it's worth trying before any crazy red dragon comes back.
I've seen the long shot with Darius be answered before.
Yeah.
Is this a procession or are you trying to hide the body? Because
We're just
I'm not
trying to
gonna-
keep it out of people's eyes.
Is he badly burned, Lorey?
A lot of the damage, well, he is burned, yes, but
Crushed.
a lot of the damage appears to be from falling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. I mean, it looks like he's carrying a body with a blanket on. It's going to be fairly
not
obvious.
the body, more just
Who it is. It's the morale.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Sure enough, there's plenty of
bedroll.
bodies around. It could just be another person.
Put it over, try and and tie it on several key points. onto Gar-
it's quite high up on guard.
Yeah.
It's sort of it's like trying to put a blanket over a tent.
No, it's the outer sheet of a big tent.
Hooking it in.
How long has Lorry been dead?
Couple of days now.
A couple of days.
We're about 3 days. 3 days.
If we are to bring him back, we do need to find a diamond sooner rather than later.
3 days, that'll start to be the odours and bloating as well.
Well, let's
We have
That
something
is
can deal
not
with
the
that.
problem.
We
gets
do
harder.
know where there are diamonds.
I'm just going to start heading for the
I just
stairs,
say that
but
the information that I
Forty grand.
have before, maybe now might be the good time to do.
Come
It's in
inside
the
the tower and we'll...
halls of
we'll talk about it.
Resurrection,
wasn't it? That
Yeah.
thing was a
Before you're deciding where to go, I feel that I can shed a fair bit of light that will more than definitely change your plans.
Are you saying that those halls of resurrections are full of diamonds?
It's from a walking diamond golem. But
It is a creature that is
I went as
highly resistant to divine retribution,
I
shall we
went as
say.
far as that first chamber in there once, and real spooked the shit out of me. That did. Scary place.
I would advise staying away from that place. If the
There was this
golems
voice.
are...
That's
It
your advice, not
radiated
touching
through the
those
halls.
things. Proceeds to get
What did
settled
it-
out.
What kind of voice?
She's got a full map.
It was a man's voice. I can't remember what it said. It were many moons ago.
Might have been hard.
quite possibly. Again, another problem.
Perhaps it's where he returns.
Let's think and talk while we're in the tower.
Let's start going up.
Okay, well, Gartok, during that conversation, split away from the rest of the group and already on his way up the stairs. And the steps around the outside have been built quite sturdily, but nonetheless, you can see each of them bend under the combined weight of Gartok and Lorey.
Yeah, there's a lot of weight there, isn't there?
And he's making and he's holding him. And he's not big, and he's heavy.
Yeah,
Big for
thick.
you. So you have to brace your one arm on the railing. And you go,
I'm going to be casting guidance periodically, just in case.
Whilst we're on the way back,
On the stairs?
Lorey,
Right,
does he
Yeah, I'm
still
both.
have?
Yeah, Gartok.
Does he still have his magical items?
He does.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So he has like cestus, belt,
Yeah, he had some other stuff as
He's got
well.
braces as well.
brace.
Magical. Like,
Is it?
Strip him now.
Is it
No,
is it
no,
worth
no.
checking on Lorey? He is a. He ran a temple.
He might do, although
We'll have a quick check. We're not looting. We're just
No, he
checking
didn't-
to see if he
Well, he
has
didn't
happens to
run
have
a temple. He was
you know.
second in command behind
Well,
Drakentul,
pretty sure
who was the actual cleric?
who was
Yeah.
the
Oh yeah, our old boss. Yeah, I remember him. He's dead now. So
Yes.
dead.
someone let him die.
It sounds like you're not the best group of people to be spending too much time around.
Well, when a god comes down, possesses a statue, and then murders everything in the room, it starts getting a bit more
I'm
difficult.
starting to feel our luck with the dragon was actually pretty lucky
I think
compared
we
to
have
this
better
group.
chances with the dragon.
Alright, you party and through your conversation make your way up to the stairs and get up to the flat rock layer, the rubble all around the place, just one story of tower left here. The door there is now been opened in the jar and you cleared enough rock from previously, you can get up the stairs and you can get to the temple level now. The temple is now the penthouse. But if the penthouse had no ceiling and walls.
I'm going to walk
the balcony.
not into
The roof garden.
not into the altar room, but into the down the corridor, and I'm going to check the other rooms out.
Okay.
What can I see? Well, I know what I'm going to see, I feel, but
Which room include?
well, I'm going to what would have been not the room that's
Not the Burns' old room now, or the cupboard room.
no, it was I believe. Burns. It's not Burns' old. Who was possessed?
Oracle, System,
Oracle.
Syndicate.
Right.
Yeah.
It was the room it was my old room, which I generously allowed Cessnos to stay in.
Even if you say so yourself.
Not the little corner cupboard that.
The snug.
It
The snug, yes.
I
Which,
mean, you can't turn around with hitting everything with your sword. And, you can't put armour on in that room.
right, I'll put it away. For God's sake!
What? It's morning.
Stop
It's the
turning.
morning.
Stop.
It happens. It's natural.
Stop turning around.
Just go and ask Ugaro. He has the same problem.
Dead
This
Helvetian
room
in
here,
the corridor
basically.
and all.
There's just a black mark on the wall here where he turned in.
That was my old
bed.
The corner cupboard.
I'll
really
check
is the
out. I'll
fucking
check out
corner
Burns' old room.
Okay.
Is that in one piece, so to speak? I mean, apart from the skylight.
There's significant damage from the walls and ceiling being collapsed on it.
Yeah.
The floor appears to be, it seems okay.
I'll walk down.
Like this is you in the doorway.
I'll walk down. I'll check out the corner room.
Okay.
Look into it with some not so fun memories.
Oh,
And,
even with the ceiling on, the air is still thick in here.
Teenager's bedroom.
God.
And then I'll wander around
It smells
into.
like sap.
Like a Melinda Street.
And then I'm going to walk around and have a look into my old room.
Okay. This room seems to be remarkably intact. Part of the ceiling is still, one wall is up and actually some of the ceiling part is still here.
Really?
Just covering a quarter of it, but then the rest is wide open.
Yeah.
And even as you look up at it, one of these pieces of masonry that's hanging above appears to have support or it is gone. And it's somewhat surprising that it's there at all.
Floor.
Stones scattered all over it. The bed has been
okay.
smashed
Yeah.
in two
Right.
by masonry. The wardrobe tipped over and again smashed.
I'm going to go down, just quickly drop down a level and just check out the room below
Below.
where I am now.
Okay, so this is the large room that's got all of the bunks in it. And this room is mostly intact. This is the ground floor room when you come in. It's got the a spiral staircase, but then the whole room is open. There's a fireplace at one end, and the room is just filled with bunk beds. This is where a bulk of the Helvetians stayed, but it was here before with this.
Right, go down one more level.
One more level, okay.
Check out that level, because I've been down here already. That level's fine.
Yeah.
Is there still a sealed wall?
There's a solid wall across the. Would you come downstairs? I'm not going to say that's a solid wall there.
Right.
Solid wall. In fact, I mean, some of it looks almost new.
Yeah, good.
That's his stash. Hides his weed
Well,
in there.
there's a room with a circle in which I'm desperate to get back into.
Yeah. I'll come back up the stairs.
Okay.
I imagine I'd have gone in and started clearing some space on the altar.
Alright. You start moving some of the rooms. Some of it is big and quite heavy. And, yeah. No disrespect to Dramos, but lifting isn't his speciality. So you,
With your knees, Dramos. With your knees, no. You're going to pull
I'll run over and help.
So I'll cast guidance on him.
Get the tiger balm ready when
I'll-
he pulls his leg.
I'll like take hold of the other half of the rock as if it's still having some input.
Pivot.
okay.
Pivot.
It's like that time we moved
got
the
it.
press in with
Yeah.
Charlotte, and she was pulling and pulling and pulling, and then I pushed it, and then it moved. It just felt like she was doing nothing.
Oh.
It weighs so much.
I can imagine.
Definitely should have been moved by forklift.
I shouldn't have done it.
Is it a fly press?
No,
I've seen it. It's
The,
The clicker press.
the clicker. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, you should move it with a mechanical device, not a human.
Hmm.
But we're working together and in some cases try not to mock Dramos, in some cases definitely trying to mock Dramos as he lifts these stones down. You clear off the top of the altar, brushing away the loose bits of small stone.
Prestidigitation, the altar where he's going to go just to clean it.
It gets blown off completely then, and leaving the top of the circle clean. The symbol of Darius still etched in there in red.
It's in two halves, wasn't it? You said there was a
Indeed.
crack in the middle.
Is
We
this
will-
where we'll store his body for the time being?
Can I mend that?
You can certainly try.
I can try.
Not
Fix
not
it.
just yet. Just. I'll put my hand on the altar. Does it feel? Is there still
Lay your hand on there.
consecrated? Should I say?
You feel the. Still pause and take a breath. You have a sense of divinity when you place your hand on the altar.
It's not as strong as before. I don't. Even if you mend it, I don't think it will. It needs to be done by a higher order member to consecrate an altar properly. You might fix it, but
Darius is not my god.
In order to bring Lorey back, we require, or will require, a diamond of sufficient value, which is not something that I own.
How much does it need to be worth?
500 for raised dead.
As a minimum.
I will try something first if you give me a moment. Something new. I'm gonna cast Divine Intervention.
Okay.
I have to get under 12 on the percentile. Give it a go.
So, as this sounds, I'm just going to put Laurie's body down. Not on the altar, but I'm going to kind of prop him up, just kind of leaning against it on the floor.
Go on, I've managed it twice.
I know it's very unlikely, but you know, I'll play the lottery with worse odds.
Every bloody week I do.
Yeah, I'm not going to get less
I
than
won a
11.
lucky
Can I-
dip.
Equal
It's
or
the
less.
first lucky dip I've won in ages, actually.
I did a lottery
Hold the
all the
icon
time,
onto it.
and
I'm
I
gonna
win
touch
fucking
it.
nothing.
Yeah.
You win
See.
every
Okay.
time.
I
Because
got
it was in
97.
special places.
If
Wrong
it
direction.
rolled over, I
Right
still
hand
would
on
have
the
got
altar.
it wrong. No, it needed to be a 0. Yeah, it needed to be there.
Can I speak out? That's what I got like in,
No,
in my mind.
that's it.
That's what says there any-
What were you attempting to
Anyone
ask of our god?
Make a religion check.
It's not done.
This might sound rather simplistic, but can you not just mend two smaller diamonds together to make a bigger one?
With
That is very simplistic, and no, you cannot.
There's some specialised jewellers that have arcane means with none of us here. I don't think.
I do know of a place which we have visited before, which had a being in it that appeared to be made of diamond. Now it is possible that if we could defeat this creature, that it's possible that it may
concentrate and see if I can
leave behind.
Like focus more on
Is this the one which is blinding you?
Yes, that's
Well,
the
that's
one. Yes.
I mean, it would sort out something up with going back to the halls.
Yes, it's
We could
the
explore
halls
further
of
in the halls as
yes,
well.
the halls of resurrection. I think is the way to
We
go.
must see if we can find anything else more about Ardenath at the same time. But the
We'll be on
Golem,
our toes because each time Ardenath comes back, he seems to be getting stronger.
But so have we. We've all grown.
it's always been close.
But you all weren't here last time when you came back.
I was here. I fought him.
My point was not everybody was here.
So who is this Ardenath chap then?
Crazy obsessed.
He's
And who's that?
Wannabe girlfriend.
Yeah, we don't. Till said something to me about potentially Ardenath was cursed. He said that something had happened to him. He was a paladin who followed one god, fell in love with this other woman, petitioned his god to let him leave his wife and children in order to unite with this other woman. And when the request was refused, he killed his family. And then did she kill herself, or was she killed? She was killed. He killed himself to follow her to the afterlife, and when he found that she was not there, he came back, and he continues to come back again and again. We fought him.
Sounds like he has a bit of a problem staying dead then.
Yeah, he comes
Yes.
back from that temple.
Met a few people like that.
Have we got the means to make sure Lorey? I mean, we might have to put him in a makeshift crypt or something like
That is what I would suggest.
We can.
I haven't got it prepared today.
If we speak with some of the other priests, I'm sure one of them.
Any of them alive?
There are
Having Gara,
several.
we have a number of our priests still
Is
alive.
Nia still alive?
I don't know. I haven't seen.
Have I okay. She was in the tower
Mm-hmm.
before.
Since you came back, I haven't seen her.
I might suggest perhaps though that any remaining priests here are spending their powers keeping the living still alive though perhaps.
Possibly, but we can but ask.
What time of the day is it? Just out of interest.
You'll be getting later on into the day at this stage because you've been out really today and done
Yeah,
the thing. So
Yeah.
I suggest
Getting on,
we
we don't want to kick.
stir his body for now,
Rest up
rest
overnight
up and
and
go
set
in the
out.
morning, and
Yeah.
we can discuss your findings.
We can.
If we're going after that golem, we're going to need a strategy and not radiant magic.
Yes, there was a slight issue regarding
We were all blinded.
divine power.
Bart Simpson trying to touch that muffin is what comes to mind.
Radiant and divine magics are not what I carry.
Was this for the creature?
Against the golem. I mean, we could potentially go into... the alternative is going to town and start buying people's wedding rings and stuff like that. I know it sounds horrible, but there will be stuff in there. It is an option. If the
Also
golem
less
fails,
dangerous.
There's probably a lot of widows now.
well, we can...
Well, new starts and all of that.
Do you-
Today's
Strike
widow
while the
is
iron's hot.
tomorrow's bride.
Actually, Angara, do you recall anyone
Don't you know you've given one of these?
Oh yes, I remember
Diamonds.
plenty that I have given one to.
The diamond rings in the
That
Diamond.
is exactly what I was talking
How-
about.
how
What did you think,
expensive?
Conan?
Do you know
Cock.
if they're? Do you know if they're here at the tower, or have you seen them in town?
I know a lot of people have been bartering what belongings they have, but if I'm honest, the value of a diamond in coin means nothing to me. I've seen some big ones, but does that mean that they are better because they are large?
Yes, when it comes to spell casting, almost definitely.
Well, I mean, I understand the cut is not necessarily just the size of it; it is how it is formed.
It's the cut, it's the colour, it's any flaws inside.
But if
We
we had
can-
the
treasure
arm
in
of
2
a
days
diamond
that we got
golem,
better.
Yeah, let's deal with what we know. We know we've got to
We have options.
help Lorey, we know we've got to store him somewhere safe. In Cairo, I don't suppose you have anything which could...
We have.
Gentle repose. Are you familiar with that?
We can sort Laura's body out in the morning before we leave.
Yeah.
I'll ensure it is done. We will leave him below.
in a different space to...
Yes. But there's other spaces he can be left.
What is this? A
In
tomb
fact,
that you're
there's
keeping
already
down there?
made. There is actually a tomb down there already, which you may remember.
We shouldn't.
If you wish, I can look after the body. I can erect my tent again, and I can sit with him, pray to Imogen, and wash his body and keep it in good condition.
And you feel
Be more
comfortable with that?
respectful.
I am no priest of Gar. It is nothing to me. Keep
we
sorely.
trust at least.
I'll take a couple of my rations out of my pack and make sure he's got some food for the evening and just go. That's fair. Just we've all got to eat.
I will do my best to see that the damage that he sustained does not get any worse. I sometimes find that I have been able to pray to Imogen and just think about it and wash away burns. But at this stage, when it's already dead, I don't know. Regardless, I will let nobody interfere with him.
So, Corin, what kind of place is this of yours that you're keeping something called a togi downstairs and you have a crypt in this tower?
It's
Togi's
it's
downstairs.
A togi is no longer downstairs.
Togi was another Goliath who ventured to the Underdark.
Yes.
We then ventured back to retrieve him because he was struck down. When we retrieved his body, it had a attachment which pulsated.
It was a parasite.
I can't say I'm sorry to see him go, but he was the cause of me murdering. Well, I say murdering in self-defense against him. He started a fight. I finished it.
So you got a prison and a crypt down there.
Well,
It's only
no,
a little bit more
It was
of it.
me and Gartok were there. This was a long time ago, but he started fights. If he's gone, I can't say I'm sorry. I miss him.
well, the tower has been here for many, many hundreds, if not thousands of years. The crypt and all the caverns below were obviously there. It's not something that I have created. It is a place that we have merely inhabited and taken as our own, as it is obviously a place dedicated to the worship of our god.
Okay, so
Where do you want to
Diamond Golem.
erect your tent?
Well, I mean, I would like to put it outside and feel the warmth on my skin, but I think it would be safest if I try and get it erect in the cave.
Do you need any help with the erection?
Not I've always been able to get it up without assistance.
That's at least
Don't
one
need a
part.
But it's easier with two, though, right?
It is. Mine is definitely a two-man lift.
I'm more than happy to help your erection with the tentacles.
Oh, get warm in it.
Well, if you, of course, if you'd like to come down with me, then we shall get it up.
The quicker that tent gets up, then the quicker Lorey can be put into it, away from people that might see.
I would ask that Gartok, if you don't mind carrying his body. While I keep myself in good health, it is mostly for display and not in strength so prodigious as your own.
I understand. Oh,
I'd be
keep
impressed.
him back up onto my shoulder.
I mean, he's probably 18 stone of pure death at this
Yeah.
point, of muscle and rage.
Well, he's already pretty big, but now he's literally a dead weight now. So it's,
Yeah.
Is the necklace still?
No. So you were doing what you were doing, and then they were talking. You asked a question,
And it just stopped
and
it.
it stopped. Yeah.
Can't hear the whispers anymore.
Just to note, Corin, I presume you were told, but there was a group who said that through there's one of the columns of rock down in the cavern, there's a hole in it, and beneath that there is yet another cavern, and they said that they found a whole shrine down there and something about a Janai stone and a woman,
Yes.
some voice down there.
It is something for another day.
It is. I'm
We,
only
we need to
mentioning
look into it, but
Right.
it. Yeah.
deal with this first.
Let us see if we can
Yeah.
bring our friend back, and then. But I would rather we investigate that sooner rather than later. But
Yeah.
there is so much to do. There is the town to take care of. Although there are others who can do such. Who
Yeah.
can do that.
I only mention it because I know you have a tendency to store a lot of things in the lower areas of the tower.
Well, that is. I mean, you are talking about actually below ground,
Yeah.
not actually in the.
Yeah.
So it is troubling if there are more Janai stones down there, because they will need to be protected. We don't want just anyone getting in there.
Sorry, just looking through my inventory, I forget what I get. So
So yeah, flashbacks to that. No one should have Janai stones. Oh, I've got one. I've got 7.
Yeah.
I've got 5.
What colours have you got?
I get a full set.
Thanos gauntlet
We
with
were
them
just
on,
saying,
you
when
know.
Harvey just said you shouldn't go into the halls of resurrection. We were just saying she's probably been in every fucking room.
Yeah. You shouldn't go into that yet. Like, nobody should have Janai stones as well. Proceeds to trade.
No, we have been in there. It's
more-
horrible.
It's
Don't
more
worry.
Ramos has probably been in every single room and she's not told everybody.
Can I spend the evening kind of trying to use mending and prop up the dodgy things just to make sure that if the wind blows in, it's not going to blow off more of the tower that's already kind of ruined? I know I can't save it, but I can make it half safe.
I'll join you, brother, and I'll use stone.
Okay.
Just trying to
So
make
Whatever the hell it's called.
Stone shape.
Stone shape. Thanks.
So
Yeah,
two of you will spend the rest.
they're
So
gonna-
we're summing up for the rest of the evening. Then 2 of you are going to spend the evening doing what you can to shore up the damage on the tower. You're going to go and help Igaro.
I'm going to go help the erection, but then after I've helped Ingara get it up, then I wanted to sort of double back to the
Just go hold it
stairs.
there, both hands, if you could, and let me just get this into place.
I can hold your pole
Mhm.
with both hands. Not a
Mm.
problem.
That's it. Yes.
He's gunning for a diamond.
I'll take an emerald, ruby.
I was going to say, to be fair, if anyone needs a diamond, Percival needs one to keep in his pocket permanently at the
Yeah.
rate he's going.
I'll leave a diamond on the dresser for you.
Why, thank you.
Okay. So yes.
Walking out, by the way, was there a diamond on the dresser?
No, there wasn't. No, so that you get the 2 poles up to support his tent, and he hangs the fabric up, dividing the area into 2. Again, lays out a table where he puts on some furs, and then lays Lorey's body on there. He gets some water from the water source that runs through, and starts cleaning Lorey's body. And as he goes into the process of doing that, he almost like he forgets you're there, so engrossed in the task as he is.
I shall just slink out.
He doesn't say a word as you leave and just continues to watch Lorey.
I wanted to double back round to where the stairs that led up were.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone around?
Not at the moment.
No guards or anything like
Yeah,
that?
what's your passive? You actively look at them, make a perception check.
Yes,
Perception is 16.
Base of 10.
So you pause at the base of the stairs and look round.
And
Seems unusual how quiet it is down here.
Yeah.
You hear a bit of stone clatter and fall. Probably that sound was there all the time, but there was a myriad of voices down here before. Just a dull constant noise of the occupation echoing up. And in the silence, just the clatter of stone seems more pronounced. You go up a couple of steps to give yourself a bit of elevation and then look down over what's left of it. Bits of rock here and there, collapsed tents, the occasional tents that have been. You see someone moving near the exit, the slope that goes up to the outside. There's some distance away. They don't look round in your direction. Can't see anyone close to you. You glance over and you can see Ngaro's tent there, but no sign of Ngaro.
Is there any light coming up from the room with the altar in?
The room with the altar in.
Yeah, sorry, that's the stairs that. So there's no. That's the stairs that I wanted to go up to. Can I continue to go up to those stairs? But I'll be keeping an active eye out when it comes into view if I can see or hear anything of anyone in there.
So no, all is quiet as you go up.
Isn't me and Corum in there like using mending and stuff?
Well,
or am I?
you're up doing it around the temple room, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Have I got the wrong end of the stick? Sorry.
So you've gone up to the top. So he's going up the stairs.
Ah, right.
So some of the walls are still intact.
Yeah, I wanted to go into that room there that we were just in.
Oh, you want to go? You want to go into the temple?
Yeah,
oh, right.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh,
like
we
were in there.
So if you go up there, then you will see those two working on the stone.
I just wanted to make sure everything was okay, and if you wouldn't mind, I'd just like to say a quick prayer at the altar, as there's.
It's everyone's altar. Might be my guess.
I shall kneel down. I'll sit down actually, cross-legged.
Okay.
Clutch the necklace again. Hand on the altar.
Place your hand on the altar.
I'm watching him, by the way.
Yeah, those
I am
facial
watching.
expressions scaring the shit out. Can I die 3 out of 4 sessions? Shall we find out? And then I shall do a prayer to Darius, not my god, Eli's the goddess that I've devoted my life to, but it is. I understand that just because it's an altar of something doesn't mean that all gods can hear through him and all that jazz. So I shall pray to Darius, and from what I can gather, Lorey, although I've only met him in brief passing, I shall just say a bit of a prayer for his life and that he doesn't. From what I can gather, his soul is pretty danged up and tainted.
So you're sitting on the floor.
Yep.
In front of the altar.
Yep.
Thinking all these things.
Yep.
You putting your hand out on the altar, or are you just thinking it?
Like that.
So you're touching the amulet hand.
And the altar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Religion check.
10.
10.
10.
We'll be alright with that.
A bit different from before. You place your hand on here, you feel a presence in the room. The sound of Corim and Reinhold seems to get further away. Your thoughts focus. Putting your thoughts out and what you've seen. Lorey. The presence grows stronger. Your hand grows warm. You hear not the
which
voices.
hand?
The hand that's on the altar.
Okay.
You don't hear the voices that you heard before. Just more an awareness that there's someone in the room with you. If you imagine being in a room with your eyes shut, but knowing there's someone else in here, that's the feeling, but not Corum and Reinhold. As if there's someone here
Watching.
behind you, within arm's reach.
Can I feel any breath on me or?
It's a fishy lobster-like breath.
Am I about to be ghosted?
Well, your eyes are closed at the moment. You feel nothing. Just this feeling, unshakable feeling that if you were to put your arm around behind you, it would touch someone.
It's Ingaro.
Stood there, hands on hips, thrusting out.
I'm waiting for him to come up right behind me, slide his hands underneath mine, and I will just continue to meditate on it.
Okay. You're going to look up and there's going to be some pottery there.
Yeah, it's a ghost.
Okay. The feeling persists.
I want to meditate specifically on the entity that I can feel to see if I can gain any clarity of who or what it might be.
You hear an exhale. You don't feel it, you don't feel air, but you hear that sound of someone breathing out.
I mutter under my breath and thought clearly as well. I know you're there. There's no point hiding, there's no point concealing yourself.
Why are you here?
Why is anyone anywhere?
You waste my time.
I don't mean to waste your time. I'm here to ask, I suppose, for a little bit of help with Lorey.
Lorey.
Yes. I didn't catch your name. You never said. Who exactly am I
What
speaking
about
to?
him?
I'm afraid that he is passed over again, and
Yeah.
his work on this plane has not finished.
He is resistant.
He is a tough cookie, but as I said, his work is not finished. There are a fair few loose ends he needs to yet tie up before he can.
What have you done for me that I should help you?
I've done a great many things.
You are like so many of your kind. Ask, always pleading, always wanting.
That is true.
What will you give me?
The last time I asked for anything from the gods was to return my father. And a lie ignored me. I have not
Think of your
asked.
father now.
He is lost to me for sure, but there's nothing that I have asked. What would you want in return? You're asking me to present something yet. I do not know what.
I am saying you
would
have
like.
offered nothing.
They've offered nothing because I don't know what is worth.
My time is more valuable than this. A multitude of souls plead, and you come here with nothing. I am not a street vendor for you to haggle with.
I am not haggling. I am just asking you to name your price for Lorey.
Balance. Maybe I could intercede and ask. Lorey. Think of him now. Yes. There he is. Give a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, yes.
Telling off
No,
my
no,
God.
this is.
Is it a single digit again? On the low side?
No, 17 plus 4.
Ooh.
Okay. You resist. But I get an idea what it is you want. It isn't Lorey.
What I specifically want is not Lorey, no, but I understand such things as greater good and
Means nothing.
and I'm sure you're aware in the position that you're in that just because you want something doesn't mean you get it.
Yes, that's exactly what it means. When I want something, I get it. I give nothing if I don't get what I want.
My own wants are more towards my progression of
He's very pious.
some
isn't he?
power.
He's been there quite a while for someone who's not religious.
I know. Can we hear him?
What do you want? Speak plainly.
As I told you, I'd like you to give me a price for Lorey. My own personal wants that are secondary to Lorey is I would like some items of apparently locations that would make me become the Lord of the Storm that I wish to be.
You wish to be the Lord of the Storm.
I would like to control the seas.
You.
Yes.
That mantle is taken.
I think we're dealing with the wrong person.
And I'm sure, as you
Speaks
know,
to the gods. Like, give me a shit.
mantles can be retrieved from other people.
We can. Let me tell you this. Gar trades in souls.
I am aware.
To give you Lorey would mean denying him a soul that he desperately wants. How am I supposed to appease him? Offer me a soul, and I will speak to Gar on your behalf.
And who is it that will speak to Gar on my behalf?
I will.
Who is I?
You will have to offer me more before I give you that.
Can we hear him as he's talking?
He's thinking this.
He's thinking. Okay, just checking.
Actually,
Because otherwise
hold on,
you guys
I'm
are
actually
being
quite.
super negligent right now. Please enjoy.
Heresy!
Did you hear what he said to about he wants Lorey back? Who's
Man.
he talking to?
I'm sorry, we're gonna
Interject.
with the Charlotte heresy. The other day, like we said, Charlotte's been massively following the Amber Heard Johnny Depp case, and she came in the other day and she said, I was watching the video and for some reason the guy kept shouting heresy and we were like, heresy?
Heresy! I might all be great if it was heresy.
Heresy!
Heresy!
This turns into a witch hunt.
Yeah.
Just going off.
And then she cut off my finger. Heresy!
Burn the Depp.
Made us laugh so much.
I'm afraid I might not be as affluent as some of your other patrons and so on. I only
So you
have.
do waste my time.
I have some gold I can offer him.
I have other people who demand me. People apparently more serious.
I have never been serious. You said that you want a soul to offer in exchange for lorries. I've taken note of that, and I shall. Do I contact you via here again? Do I have your direct number?
Can I DM
You
you?
feel the presence has moved away.
I'll email you.
Please call
Does
me
the
back.
amulet go cold or stable?
Yeah.
Here's my pager.
Just cold. Like actively cold or just like back to normal temperature?
At normal temperature. And your hand on the altar, you still feel the presence there. But the sensation of there being another entity is...
I'll take the hand off and just sort of sit cross-legged for a moment. And have a ponder.
Reinhold, have you got Identify prepared today?
Yes, I believe so.
I'll hand you a necklace with a glowing stone.
Ooh. No, just double check. I might have to do it in the morning. I have minor illusion instead.
I'd have found someone who has an Identify spell.
I can do it in the morning if you wish.
Speak to me, I'll say, and see if you can find Nia.
Nia?
Yes. She's a cleric of
Is she
Garrus. If she is. She was in the tower before the attack. I do not know if she's still, alive.
The necklace when I gave it
I
to
would
him.
feel better knowing that she was.
I shall have a look around.
And she may be able to help you.
Would I have known what voice I was speaking to? Would have I recognised it from anywhere?
If you did, you
no,
got
nightmares.
The basic
I
thing
do
to
have
make
it
is
prepared
not
actually
rubber.
as a ritual.
Like that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Never heard of it.
No, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's all right.
it's the way it's done in the wizard way rather than cleric way. I do have Identify prepared, so I can take 10 minutes
This
to.
is the one from the troll.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Okay,
can
so
take a moment.
well, presumably you come in then and you find pistols.
I would have done it before
Okay.
everything else. They started doing their mending, and then I'd go and sit outside and watch the world go by.
Okay.
Well, it's going to cost us, Corin. Look
The
at the
view
fucking
is a lot
sale.
better now. Okay, so we're really covering what's happening for the evening. Crassus, is there anything you want to do for the rest of the evening?
I'm just going to be chipping in and helping out around the tower with people that need help in, like moving bodies, caring for those still amongst the living, and that kind of stuff, really. Not much to contribute, and
That's
no
Play the
unseen
maracas.
gods to speak to.
About Gartok, so you help take Lorey down, and Percival and Garo put the tent back up. What did you do after that?
Afterwards, I probably would have left the immediate confines of the town and the camp and found a patch of kind of open ground and do something I haven't done for a while and literally cast commune with nature. Cause
You're back outside the tower.
Yeah, not a great distance, but a few hundred yards away from other people.
Okay. All right. You sit down and you do that as night is starting to come by the time you do it. It's unlike previous times you have, and now more than ever you sense more peace. It's always been conflict for you in the past. Every time you try to, extend yourself towards nature, there's been the obvious conflict that you've struggled with, like the external thing, and then there's the way that the woods nearby have always felt. But now, for really the first time in a long time, you sense peace. You feel. You sense the presence of animals nearby, oblivious to you, going about their process of living. And while it may seem brutal as one animal kills another, you know that it's part of the process. And you even feel as you put your hands down on the ground, you feel the grass, physically feel the grass growing.
As part of it, I can learn about up to 3 facts. Powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead is one of the points, and then the other point I want to focus on is influence from other planes of existence.
Okay.
It's just as I'm doing that, that's when I'm going to get a sense of.
With
I'm feeling calm, but are there any threats? Are there any?
Within what range?
3 miles if I'm outside, so that's why I chose to
So
be.
part way through it, as you're feeling all of this, you do become aware that above you there is a more prevalent celestial presence.
I don't know where that came from.
just in this sky, essentially.
You have to look at where the tower was.
Okay. But other than that, I don't.
Other than that, no undead nearby.
I guess. Will I feel like about the woods any kind of influence from like the Feywild, or because it's influence from other planes of existence is the point.
There is something there.
But overall,
that's difficult to pin down. I mean, while there is an overwhelming more sense of peace, there is something that is. I mean, it's easy. You look over towards the direction where the woods are. You feel in that area there is something different to the rest. Not as dark and foreboding as it might have been. And even thinking about the celestial entity above you, I mean, that may not be completely unnatural. The gods are in the sky, in theory, so...
But nothing in particular like kind of sets me off in terms of there's danger or...
No. You don't feel sudden urge to rage. So I would say that you feel yourself more in touch with nature before, and you feel things are occurring, but nothing that immediately threatens you, and nothing that you would totally be unexpected either. The woods, again, you're expecting it to be something unusual there, and well, the tower has a temple in it, and they're up there. So
there's god stuff, yeah.
Yeah. But you do become aware of a more intense celestial presence briefly.
That'd be it. Then I'd just probably spend some time just sat out there for a little while, and then go back to sleep.
Yeah, and aside from that, as I say, this sense of calm which you've not had before in that area. It's actually for you in many ways
really unusual.
Yeah, it is unusual, and you take it as a sign of progress. There's some things you may actually be moving on with. Okay. Anything from Harbinger?
I would like to help out all the people who are camped around the tower if I can. I have some healing and things like that. Can remove some illnesses and diseases and ailments if they need it. Help move shit, and sort of wait until see if Dramos and Percival become free to talk about potential deal.
All right. So really that leaves me with Dramos. Anything else Dramos wants to do? So you've taken this thing up to identify, and he's really gone along with some other stuff, and we'll get back to that. So
yep. So once I've had the necklace identified, go see if I can find Nia. If I can't find her, I'll essentially just find a quiet spot and just sit down and reflect.
Okay. You do not find Nia. No one's seen Nia since the incident.
I would have also scooped up some loose stone which belongs to the tower, knowing that I need components or something which belongs to a specific place if I want to guarantee getting back there.
Okay.
So I will add that to my inventory.
I'll be setting my word of recall in the temple room.
Okay.
That's my kind of
I'll let you know
jump
where I was
spot.
going. I'll send you a message and
All right.
tell you
Before
I'm
I
just
forget.
going to have a bit of rest.
I'll go and seek out Dramos then.
Count Dramos.
Look, I've got some rock samples from the cavern in the quarry. I can teleport us to the quarry anytime I want.
You got a whole bag of rocks.
Don't mix them up.
Label them.
Label the rocks.
Just hold the book and see what happens.
Some teleport off one way, some go the other.
Where shall I go today? Oh no, I dropped it.
Well, I can teleport us, guaranteed to take us
Somewhere.
to at least 3 or 4 teleportation circles. Guarantee success if it's a teleportation circle.
Some of them are on the mainland though.
The last thing
The last thing I'm going to repair before I finish for the evening will be the altar stone. I'll meld it back together.
I'll assist if I see. I'll assist as best as I can.
After my bit, I'll just thanks for the prayer. It was much needed after what we've all been
You're
through.
more than welcome to return.
Thank you. It's everyone's temple, not just ours.
And then I shall just head back off, and I will be free for chance because I'll just be sort of milling about.
I'll be around some fire somewhere quietly, discussing with Dramos plans for our fleet.
Okay.
And wait for Pyre. Always putting the bench. Better put these benches back.
That's it.
Just
Tidy
because
up.
it's new. Benches are back. Don't ignore the 3 towers missing off the 3 floors.
That's
missing
it.
off
The benches are all
Have a
stone
seat.
now.
Yeah. Oh,
It's alright.
The
A couple
tower's
of times-
going to be
the open plan
rebuilt
sea level was
bigger,
planned.
bigger and better than
A couple
before.
of times a day, I can animate big, huge pieces of stone and make them fly back up for you, and then you can meld them back into place.
It's going to look like a horrible plastering job by some dodgy fucking builders that have just made a fucking mess of it.
It's gonna be like a jigsaw for us.
It's going to be awful. It's going to be
Where's that
wonky.
You've
Why
already
the line
gone
of the
in
bricks,
with
dude?
this, it hurts.
Where's the ventilation in this wall?
Some makes like sat angles.
How'd you get damp on stone? It's like
It's also just a very clear colour change as you look at the tower going up.
all
That's
different
why,
bricks
that's
then.
why we make you fly up and you just clean everything off and then we just paint it.
And have a flat roof tower
oh god.
with crenellations and a shitload of arbalests up there.
Ah, okay. Well, first when you said
None of
flat
those,
roof,
none of those
definitely
Helvetian
damp.
ones though.
No. Did that? Well, I suppose I wouldn't know now. Did the Helvetians get the arbalest up onto the roof or not?
Well, there's no way to know.
You find
Well,
splinters of
is
wood.
there a spare arbalest lying down below anywhere?
There's certainly big chunks of wood lying down.
Oh, right.
It could be from anything.
It's in a field 9 miles away.
Yeah.
If Captain Percival comes,
Yeah, Percival.
yeah, we believe that you were part of the Operation Pincer, and then I think Crassus may have laid claim to the ship. But if you are indeed a captain and you are willing to show us that you are trustworthy, you've done a good part so far. We are looking for individuals who can help secure the city and help us secure the area to the north. And the coastline would be an excellent place to start. Potentially if we procured a ship.
We're talking the western coast.
Any case.
Never good with my...
Never eat shredded wheat.
Any case.
I shall go into my bag.
Or never eat
I'll
soggy
pull out
That was a score.
one of these. This is what I'll be showing you tomorrow. This
Drop my visor down.
This is a map that I found in ships we've commandeered. As you can see, it shows. As you can see, it shows many places.
We're
It
up
has
on
the
the
names.
north coast.
On the on the western coast, there is actually sort of like a planned dotted route all the way round, leading down to Misthas. That is the route that Ravaran has taken back, and that they all came in to Misthas on.
That's interesting.
Where does that lead to?
It leads to that bit up there,
That's
and then
where
it
I thought
comes
it might-
down the
yeah,
western coast,
yeah.
and then straight to Misthas.
That must be where we.
When we came on land a day ago as well, that Ravaran was on a boat and simply heading back in that direction and up there. As you can see, there is a lot more detail on these maps than any I think I've encountered previously. As I say, I do have some to share with the group tomorrow, but
Remind me again. This was in the.
This was in one of their ships. This was claimed from a captain's quarters of one of their ships.
Okay.
So we know of these towns. We've been partway into the Great Green.
Yeah.
That's where the dragon is.
Yeah, likely.
I presume that's where we went.
Me and Gartok saw plenty of ice. The harbour was frozen almost.
I don't know whether or
Being
not
this side.
you explorers have seen, but there's also quite a few pyramids and what looks like on the map. There is also a questionable place called the Endless Deep, which concerns me.
Where is that?
It's One-Eyed Tribes, just below the One-Eyed Tribes, coming down south a little bit.
Endless Deep. Oh yeah.
There is a great many places on there that need to be explored and made sure that we're not going to... I mean, we've already been attacked in Mishaps by the sounds of it once.
Does the map look current, or do you think does it look?
It's consistent with what you know.
Okay, like Briador, does it indicate that it's like a ruin, or that it's
There's
operating
pretty much
just a mark.
like a mark of a building and then Briador.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's another one. Oh, we'll get to their game. Circle the pyramids, and then give it over to Corin.
March over to Dramon.
Oh, the Pyramid of Darius.
Probably
This
more
is a-
secure than the tower.
Necklace of
Scrutiny
fire
thing.
resistance, by the way. It's an old incantation, but it still works.
Well, this
Fire
is
resistance, you say?
invaluable.
Fire resistance.
It's certainly
Foreshadowing.
information that I believe myself trustworthy. I have been involved in some various questionable
Was it
activities,
the
but
charging
that's more
guy?
just for survivability than it was anything
Right.
else.
And
And
recharging or
I am an incredibly proficient sailor.
So it does not require charging.
Done.
It does require achievement.
A great many things. I've captained my own ship for a very long time. Sadly, the ship sank, but that was nothing to do with me. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to. Would you be procuring a ship for
we
me to
have
captain?
means of procuring ships and
If
what
we-
we need.
Procured the ship and employed the crew, your role would be to captain the ship on endeavours that we asked you to do for a salary of your own, of course.
Okay. I would also just like to let you know that my salary doesn't have to be in gold coin. I also take, if there's any special items that you come across that you have no need of, I also take those as well.
Okay.
But I'd be more than happy to obviously you'd have to let me know
I own my
of
ship.
what exactly you're after. You know, if you, for example, want me to go to a certain village on a diplomatic mission, then I would certainly need to know if it's going to be a cleanse mission or not.
We would let you know what was needed at the time. And
Yeah.
it would then be down to you to escort or take whoever and whatever is needed. And if you are the leader of the group, then you see fit and act in our name.
I'm more than happy to do something of that. I myself have no real urgent direction that I need to go in, and yeah, I'd be more than happy to.
So a salary, a crew, a ship.
It's fine, it's all very affordable.
Like I say, I can procure the adventurers that we need.
Yes, it always does well to have the crew separate from the
Landing party.
landing party. Yes.
It's okay. I'll easily just set something out as their compensation for coming can be either their own reasons or it could be a share of the spoils of whatever's found.
Well, some of the jobs may involve transporting us to places. others may involve returning to the mainland, or.
Not all of you seem very good at seafaring things, and certainly
We have means of getting to the mainland quickly.
Well, some areas of the mainland we may want to visit Nadar sometimes too.
I just say, I understand that you may have magical means that you can just teleport yourself, zip here and there, but obviously that's resources, that's time. You might want to just a nice leisurely cruise
I want to go
around
on
the
holiday.
island.
A lot's
Yes.
happened.
I'm just saying that there's a lot of elements.
Southern Isles.
There's a lot of elements that a ship brings. Obviously, if you're going somewhere in hopes to gain some valuable resources, I know you want to go to this mine. I mean, surely there's only so much you can teleport back, whereas something like a ship would enable you to bring a lot back.
We're not entirely sure what we'll need doing yet, but I know that one of the first things on the agenda for any ships that we do have in our fleet will be to help move stone up from the forest down to
From the Great Green, or are we talking further north in?
We have a
Naldrum?
quarry which is just in the valley.
Yeah.
We have a second quarry which will be set up, which is just in what we call the North Woods, which is
Very southern on this map.
the small woods just below the mountain.
Keep going
range.
down.
Keep going down,
Yeah,
like
keep
right,
going down. It's
like there.
That one.
Yeah.
That's not even got a name.
That's it.
Yeah.
It was
The
the
Brazilian.
Northwoods when we
you know.
arrived. There was actually the competition, I believe, to rename it. But,
It's something I'll be bringing up tomorrow in our
Will
little
be-
meeting tomorrow. Is,
will be-
I don't know if you've seen with the Rustwoods, southeast of there's the Silverhand Mines.
I can't see.
It certainly wouldn't be called the North Woods by whoever made this map.
Woody McWood face in your competition, was it?
It is.
I got wood.
Oh, thank you for.
Those are some places that I've just noted that
Yeah,
that would certainly be on mine.
that's where the dragon is. Yes,
Yeah.
it's exactly described in the book which I found. It's in a great volcano.
It
Thank you,
certainly
Percival.
looks like from if the dragon is where you're going, and I'm assuming with a town called Lakeburn,
No, the dragon is in the volcano, which is in the middle of the Great Lake.
certainly looks saleable up there via this map. Because I doubt you guys are going to be swimming.
No. All right. Well,
But
we'll
yes, I'll be-
work on getting
I'd be
what is needed.
very much interested. I'm sure Dremos and his capabilities will be. I do have other copies, if need be as well. I didn't get a chance to actually tee them properly that I wanted to, because I got a couple of the colours and then there's a couple
No,
that I was
it's
going to tee.
That's great.
So just for
Cool,
purposes.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
I got a couple, but
I shall
for the meeting.
write up a contract and.
Fucking loads of pyramids.
Like there's enough to question. Holy crap! Why is there that many? Oh yeah, sorry, Dan.
No, it's good.
One other thing to mention, Dan, but when you do the identification of that item, is that it is the gem in it is specifically a Janai stone. So it is a Janai amulet of fire resistance.
Can I try and discern any particular significance of that? I would mention it to Dramos, for a bit of Arcana.
There's no sign of any black in it. So
Do I feel that it is a potentially, what's the word? It will run out of certain powers over a amount of time. More affected it is.
you know that Janai stones do degrade over time, but as this one shows no sign of degradation.
Any particular make? Because this was got off a troll, wasn't it?
It was.
So it's not. I'm guessing it's been looted, and that's my assumption. Is there a particular style it's in?
I mean, it is the stone itself. I mean, quite intelligently seems to have some metal spikes driven into the stone itself and used to put a chain on.
Yeah.
So, I mean, whoever it was who decided to get a nail on a Janai stone and tap that in to create a loop was brave. It's not been classily made. It's roughly made. It is listed as Janai Amit of fire resistance on the system. So.
Cool.
I would forward that, my understanding. It's like having a lithium-ion battery with a nail half sticking into it, so it's going to blow up any second.
Fire resistance. I don't know that.
Smells dodgy.
Any one way to find out?
Yeah, you get hit by
Who's
fire.
got an attunement slot?
I
Let's
have.
find out.
Yeah, let's chuck a fireball. Yeah.
Level 6 fireball. Here we
Every
go.
time I look at it, I find something else.
Where's
I'm gonna annotate mine.
where's your grave?
Are you tuned out?
So on the original, you can this is an Arcanite, you can layer it. So I've turned off a bunch of layers.
Yeah.
So you don't see a bunch of it. So there's plenty of stuff to write on as you go.
Because this was obviously just attained from the captain's thing. So this
It
is
was.
just
So
one that they-
it's what they know about.
yeah, and then there's the line going from there to there.
There is,
I'm
yeah.
assuming that's just there now.
I mean, to be fair, it's took us 2 years to do this bit here.
So I feel
There was
like
COVID in
To
between.
do it,
but
not
so for what I've just discovered,
Was it 2
that's a
years
good
before
20 years
COVID?
worth
When did
of.
we start exactly? I bet we'd been going.
yeah, how long have we been here? I was near the start, wasn't I?
Necklace.
God.
It's got a. What colour is the stone? Yellow stone. Roughly hewn nails and a. It's not pretty.
Why, thank you. Is it? I feel that it's magical, right?
It is, yes.
Are you giving it to Harbinger to be the guinea pig?
It should help if you get in contact.
Unwitting guinea pig by the sounds of it.
That has happened a fair few times recently. And I do want to kill that fucking dragon.
I do not know.
Do we want to test it, just in case it's cursed? I mean, with something much smaller, obviously.
Such as.
Like a firebolt or something, just to before she goes to bed.
Sets me right off every night.
It'd be like heartburn, it'll be fine.
I can shoot a firebolt at Harbinger.
No, let's just stick it on a tunic and just...
There's only one syllable difference between the incantations for firebolt and fireball. How I can go
I'll
wrong?
put it on. I'll put it on.
Level 6 firebolt!
Okay, so that requires 2 minutes.
I will sit.
I imagine
For
we're
an
just
hour.
sitting and chilling and chatting anyway
Yeah.
at that point. I wouldn't do it in front of too many people.
Yeah, I mean, that'll. It's not a good look for you as a demon.
Good God, no.
You know, you just want to drop
Gotta-
on a foot. Just...
Yeah, I'll put it on.
It's an ice stone fire resistance if you want to look.
Well, hold your hand over a candle. We're going to have some candles here. I mean, that's real low level.
I'll beat her on AC at some point, I'm sure.
Fuck!
Hey, this is our playing time.
So obviously you need to get Harbinger to strip down.
Oh yeah, class of 9.
Oh well, there you go. 25 on my first.
Wearing
first
her
fireball.
wee willy winky night clothes.
I presume Grandma's going to think, okay, I'm going to fire at you in 1, 2, go!
Yeah, bang! It's like getting
No,
injected.
stand still.
So, where are you going on your
God,
holidays?
I helped
You might not want to look at this, and then that instantly makes you go, what?
Yeah, that gets you right on edge. I fucking hate when they do that. Good ones
So we'll
just
wait
keep chatting.
until you're tuned up.
Yeah, don't say anything about it.
Just
And
keep
it's
chatting. Talk about anything.
15 points of damage from the fireball. that I send it.
15?
15. But that'd be hard.
you. You'll take half.
You take half.
There's the.
When I go to bed that night, can I remove the necklace to put on the side?
You can, yes.
Yeah, that's it.
But I wish so much that D&D Beyond allowed me to put a bit on which I could hide from the players
Yeah,
until
cursed.
later.
Yeah, you'd make 2 versions.
I can't wait. Oh,
You just don't expect anything nice, do you? It's always going to be horrible.
It's your fault. it's no one else's
Yeah.
fault but you.
You've murdered some very nice people.
There's still more.
All right.
It's like constantly have to kill it.
Anything else, or are we hitting the 8-hour rest?
Yeah,
How
it's
many
an
hours?
8-hour rest.
Full rest then. Okay.
Woohoo!
Nothing happens at the tower in the evening, so Hotline, you can have a full rest, recover everything you like, and then morning will come.
Morning has come. Morning is here.
Yes, me too.
Angara hasn't eaten
6
Lorey or
o'clock
anything.
every morning, whether I want to or not.
His alarm clock is.
That's why I always keep a wet towel next to the bed.
How's it stay wet all the time?
That's all I wanted the longest for. Get us back here in a hurry.
Damn it, stupid fucking pen.
Pen here.
Yeah, I tried that one. It worked either. It's just because it's shiny.
Shiny, shiny.
Yeah, need a felt tip.
You try to write on the
There you go.
Yeah.
It's right on the hand now.
You're not doing the old Americans inventing the space pen while the Russians still use the pen.
Yeah. It's Harbin, she should be using a crayon.
Right. I use my own blood.
Take
No,
that, bro.
still don't work. Suppose it doesn't like it. I'll have to get felt tip. Okay.
So I imagine we all kind of gathered around a small campfire and start discussing what we're going to do with the day.
I will hand out the maps to everyone so that officially now that you now know what you've just seen.
I presume people got a bit of food on them. I have got some rations, probably not enough to feed all of you.
No, I mean, and you get the sense that the food supply is not plentiful now. I mean, there wasn't much before.
Yeah.
But a lot has been destroyed. So there's a lot of talk amongst people about, well, should we make a town? We should make a town.
Where are the...
If they're all gone, we could go back.
Are there any lizards still?
You haven't seen any lizards since you came back.
Solomento no.
You brought some back.
Only the one.
Black scale back.
Is it worth getting the people to go back to town? I mean, it's going to be like a Wild West in there. Whatever Wild West means.
To be fair, there is one large black scale lizard folk. He's tall. He's taller than Gartop.
He's also got a taste for jerky.
Jerky.
I fed him jerky a lot.
It is the next thing to do. Let's sort out Lorey and then we can...
There's words around here. Should we have a quick set word to say? We'll discuss it when we come back tonight, ideally.
People should have the choice of what they wish to do. Some may want to go back, but they need to know what they're walking back to.
This is it. It's going to be... Well, the biggest and toughest are going to be walking in first, and that's what they're going to be up against. Okay.
There's going to be... take it from someone who's come from the underbelly. There is going to be a lot of criminal activity going on in that place.
Worth and Garo maybe taking a section of people and trying to make his way to the temple, potentially, to have a refuge. But
Garo's looking after Lorey.
Yes, but no one's going to leave today, are they?
Maybe we should wait and all go back together. Tell them to wait.
I think
We'll go back as one.
you need some form of guard system there, because even if Angara did take those people back to a temple, the looting and things that would go on in the catastrophe that Az had and the criminal activity, could he fend off a gang on his own?
no.
There will still be some form of
Probably,
makeshift
yes.
guard, but
But they might be too
you're
busy
right.
to deal with
we will need to set up some form of council, and we will need to set things up when we get back there. It will be chaos for a while.
Angara, could you maybe talk to the people? We are coming back to do a...
I can make a speech that will fill them with passion. Yes.
They listen to you.
I'll get them riled up and.
No, we should want to remain calm and just reassure them that
Yes.
we will offer them the choice of wanting to go back to the town or remaining
They
whichever
need
they are more comfortable with.
something hopeful right now. I don't think they will. Maybe they will dully accept, but keeping them calm is not going to work. You need to give them something good. You've won a fantastic victory. They need to feel the reward.
Well, we might be able to sort out a care package for them as well to get them going, to get the economy going as well. If this golem we're fighting is successful, we will have a lot of capital.
Possibly.
but we will find out. We only need a finger, really, don't we?
Whatever you can do will be helpful in that.
I think a small gesture from the money side of things, even food parcels for every family when they get there, it would be a lot cheaper than we'll rebuild all your damn homes, but it's still a big enough gesture.
Small steps.
To get them.
Yeah.
Get them started.
Okay.
So, Temple of Resurrection.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try and be back tonight, at the latest early next morning.
All right then. I will. I don't want to take my eyes off Lorey for too long.
Okay.
There are still some adventurers around, I believe.
Do you trust all of the adventurers? I'm not a great judge of character, I'll be honest. I tend to.
That crazy ass gnome's still walking around.
Well, tails around somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I did.
Wait, is Yiban actually still alive?
Yiban is still alive.
He's still alive.
He's still alive. The black scale is up in a tree, not too far from the tower, throwing rocks at birds.
You got a shit-covered monk somewhere.
So I could see that Evan wouldn't even realise that a dragon's come and taken off. They're
playing cards on his own, playing Snap with himself,
just with a pair of boots.
There are enough adventurers around which command the respect of the people. Whether we trust them or not is, at this point, negligible. It is a risk which we must take.
As you wish.
You are armed, aren't you?
I don't need weaponry. I've got the love of Imogen on my side.
Spam dagger, got it.
Look,
my body is a weapon.
I think you've got the wrong impression of me. You just think everything is about sex. It's almost everything, and it is a primal way of expressing.
I was gonna say,
I'm just saying, he's just
pitching a canvas tent now,
he's
isn't he?
He's just in the cloth below, right? I've seen your model that you've done for him. Can we see the cloth rise?
Let's just say he's not flying at half mast.
Might have to have an intervention and talk
There
about
There
sex
are a
addiction.
lot of sides to Imogen's love. It is not just a primal. It is a very emotional, spiritual thing.
I hear people.
That is also a primal, spiritual thing.
I do love hitting people.
Well, there's a
Hanging
little
around the
bit
wrong
of.
people for too long now.
If you love it, then there's a little bit of Imogen in you.
I don't swing that way, but I'll take
Literally,
it.
not figuratively.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Although if you give him a chance, it'll be literally.
Do I see Altiva?
You don't see Altiva.
I'd just like to, before we make a move, first of all point out that this map has come from
All over it.
the air.
Ungaro. God damn it.
From the enemy. I would like to also point out that Ravaran has escaped and is on his way back to
This one here.
Gen Primina.
Well, you don't know that
As
because
far-
Ravaran was sailing directly south, which,
Well, as
I judge, that's north. You see.
It's how the route worked, because the route came out south and then goes. It's not on the map.
Oh, it's not on the map.
I
got
didn't
you,
have
yeah.
enough space to draw it all out.
Is
around,
that
so-
where your performance failed?
Yeah. So it literally, so the route as I was saying, he came around,
Goes
round,
directly south
and then curls
okay.
round.
It's quite wide.
So it looks like they were sort of trying not to give away their position of where they
got
actually
you.
came from.
We've been there.
And
To that northern.
Take a shit on this doorstep next time.
And that was Gen Primina, was it?
yeah, that's where.
There's a palace there,
Is
which
there?
Morthal previously operated from.
It's hard to do it now.
We ended up there accidentally.
I think it's easy. I think it's certainly easy to say that now Ravaran will be taking Morthal's place. Whether or not the goals will be aligned is similar. I'd also like to just say that I spoke to Celestial last night, and Gar has Lorey.
Which? Hold on.
Sorry, what?
You spoke to
Celestial.
Celestial.
I was praying, as you well know.
To which Celestial?
Listening to the conversation before, it seems that you are very good at doing things and not mentioning it until the day after.
Speaking about those adventurers the one cannot trust.
This is the first we hear about this Charts, given he was on the same ship, and now he's speaking to some holy entity that's clearly not Darius, whose temple he was praying in, otherwise he'd have named him.
I was on the ship, of which I was trying to rest after being burnt to a living crisp.
Hang on, let's take a step. Yeah, celestial bit. Who's that?
I prayed at the altar of Darius, as you well know. You were there.
Yeah.
And celestial voice spoke to me
instead of Darius.
How do you know? Have you heard the voices of gods before?
I have heard the voices of gods before, and it certainly. I have no other reason to believe that it wasn't. Gar has Lorey, and from what I can gather, does not want to let him go.
Isn't that usually what happens with Gar and souls?
Normal for Gar, to be fair.
What isn't normal is that you were hearing the voices. I've been told it's not normal to hear the voices.
It's not normal. I like to think myself slightly exceptional and above the norm.
Can you describe the timbre of the voice?
I'm afraid.
Is it deep and powerful and commanding and a head full of light when you saw him?
I'm afraid I feel like I'm under some form of interrogation now, so I...
You prayed in our tower.
I would like to point out that...
But we have been...
Does everybody that prays gets this scrutiny? I mean, I didn't have to share this.
I think it's the honesty issues that's causing the scrutiny, let's be honest, Percival.
What honesty issues? This is something that I didn't have to tell anyone. This map I didn't have to show you. I failed to see what
is the name of the celestial being you are speaking to?
They did not give that.
Forgive everybody being as aggressive as they are. It is more, we have had those who claim to be gods speak to people before, and it is more they have impersonated specific gods before. So all they are trying to do is Reinhold, Corin and Harbinger have all spoken to a being who claims they are Darius, so they are familiar with his tones and familiar with how he talks.
Or more importantly, Fate. I've heard Fate's voice, and that's a voice that everyone should be aware of. It's manipulative and not to be trusted.
Well, this voice certainly was not manipulative. They were not asking me to do anything. They were not willing to trade. All that they said was that, from what I gathered, that Gar has a hold of Lorey and does not want to let go. Gar does certainly holds Lorey in very high regard.
So he's got away from him multiple times. Gar will want his soul.
I don't know how it would affect the ritual, but I just wanted to let you know that if some stuff may need to be upped in it, then...
The chances of Lorey coming back are very small, but I think he will want revenge against this dragon.
There is also some offer of an equal soul being traded for Lorey's.
Wow.
But obviously you take that as you would take it. I mean, I wouldn't trust that.
If we can get Ravaran's soul in a jar,
I'd say that would be
trading.
I'm just saying, not all souls are good. So they never specified whether or not the soul had to be good.
But it's not our place to make that judgment.
He does speak true, though. He did. There was a celestial presence here last night. I felt it.
Thank you. I like you. I like the big guy.
I
didn't say I trusted you or it.
God damn it.
Have you been to any shrine-like places with thrones in them? Like a large stone seat?
Nope. Nope, I can't say I have.
If you do, don't sit on them. You'll lose your body.
Thank you for letting us
know. No problem.
And
as for the issue of the map, we got attacked by crab people and then had to get the prisoners off.
All the information is useful.
Yeah. We're all highly strung, stressed.
I can take it. He's come in there. By the way, I got all this information.
There's a demon in
Tell us!
It's getting to that point where it's just...
There's a demon in everyone.
Yeah. PTSD.
Or just
real.
a demon. Literally.
Yeah, just so you're worried about demons I'm listening to. There's one sat right there.
2 days post the entire Divine Gate collapsing and all the worlds merging together.
You guys wait till
All
the
the-
church for light comes back. That'll be, yeah.
Fun stuff happening down over the water, is it?
Oh yes. We've had divine intervention there.
Oh no.
There's some unknown stuff happening. Well, unknown to me, known to someone over there.
Wrong character. More than everybody about that one.
We have entered a very suggestive room
Oh,
that
no.
may or may not now change part of this continent.
Uh-oh.
Who knows?
Who knows indeed.
Did you press the big red button?
Yeah, that's it.
We
The
didn't
do-
have a chance to
the big
it.
do not press button.
But that's literally, that's all Percival would have done. He would have
Yeah.
slunk back. And then, I don't know where this location is you want to go to.
First of all,
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
on the shoulder,
Okay.
not like Ungaro was planning.
I will
If I can.
flinch back and say, sorry, you want to what?
I'll step forward again. Try and take
Flinch back again. Okay, so okay. Well, what's this touching business we're doing?
I just need to check something.
I feel like this is leading to rape. And
Do I have your consent to touch you?
what will you be doing when you're touching me?
Clearing you of any spells that might be affecting your mind.
I don't have any spells affecting my mind.
That's what
Well,
someone
let
with
me-
a spell affecting their mind would say. I'm going to hold him.
Yeah.
Accept it.
Accept.
I'm going to take 2 big steps back.
I just want to say I'm not in the room at this point. Alright? I know there are a few aspersions cast my way when I held that woman down.
Are you going to
grapple?
I'm chaotic good, I'm
I
grappling
just
you.
don't want to be associated with that
What-
kind
I
I
trust
got-
Harbinger. She wants to touch you.
Yeah.
I'll
Don't lose any more
assist.
piety points.
I'm gonna try and
I mean,
put my hand
I
on
was
his
saying, if
chest.
somebody walked into the room at the time you were doing that, it would have looked bad.
Especially with the silence.
I was going to say, yeah, the wordless scream.
I
silence,
don't
no
want
one
to be
can
grappled.
hear you
Scream, yeah.
Okay, so Reinhard goes to grab you from what he said. So if you want to resist it, it's a post grapple check.
Yeah, I don't want to be grappled.
All right.
What am I rolling?
Athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want. Charisma.
Whatever you want. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
persuasion.
charisma based.
17.
Not that.
All right. So was that
17. So I think I got away.
Yeah.
I did athletics.
athletics? So yeah, you go to grab him and you push his arms back.
I'm
Step
gonna,
back through.
but I'm trying to
all
thrust
that
forward.
noise.
I feel like
And
you guys
grab-
could be less aggressive with this stuff.
I
I've
think
come
you're
in.
gonna have to make a melee attack really at this stage to get the touch in.
An unarmed melee attack.
An armed melee attack.
Alright, let's see if I can
Still-
do that.
Have fun.
It's just so aggressive.
You're in the murder squad now.
Am I flanking with Ragnar?
You're either in the murder squad or you're murdered.
Could have been better. That's 14.
What? Whereabouts are you guys doing this? Just
I think outside.
This was at our
I
meeting.
assume we're
Oh, yeah.
outside around a campfire at the base.
It's
of the-
morning, yeah.
I'm just looking for near at the moment then.
yeah, I'd let you
Can
know.
we
that I
just,
couldn't find it,
for a
yeah.
start, you can't ask
should
me
describe it to
consent
me,
and
I
then
might be able to
immediately try hold me down. I mean, you want to do something for me.
I may
Okay,
be able to
before
find
touching me,
just by
maybe
asking,
explain
but,
what you want to do.
So you reach out for him and he
Save
comes
that
back
for
and then starts
what
saying
we-
this.
Save your powers.
We
And your look.
cannot trust everyone. There are people who have the power to influence others' minds, and as someone who was under the influence of that for a long time, it would make me feel better to just know that you are in control of all your facets.
And that little bit of explanation is all that's needed, rather than
Well,
full-on
you
melee attack shit towards you.
avoiding it did look rather suspicious.
I'll avoid anyone that tries to come up and grab me. I mean, unless it's Ingara, of course. he
We
can come up and grab me
killed
anytime.
a man called Tony for many, what's the word? Disgraces against us. We have been betrayed too many times.
We even spoke last night and you thought I was trustworthy, and then...
Then
But you don't trust me enough to explain before you grab hold of me.
You.
He does have a point. Trust does go both ways.
You seem to think that this celestial voice was normal. That really concerns me.
The gods are normal in their own way, are they not?
There is the gods.
Are they not part of your
And then there
life?
are the avatars. And they are here against the will of their deities. Even though they possess their power.
But as Crassus says, trust goes two ways. You want me to be trustworthy to you, and yet here I am with this.
You prayed at our temple against something that should not be able to be reached.
I thought it was a temple to Darius. I didn't realise it was a temple to you.
Temple to Darius.
To you. You said it was your temple.
It's more my
As
fucking temple
individuals
than
who
yours.
speak directly.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw now?
Oh dear.
I tried to help you. You're not helping your own case here.
14.
Fail. Hold person.
I'll take another
Harbinger.
2 big steps back away.
It must have
Whoa.
all start to lock up your point. You can't move.
I'm gonna place a hand on his arm.
The flashbacks
on your arm.
And I will. I've got to clear the fucking thingy. And I will. I don't know. What? Okay. I will use an action to end a spell.
What, hold
It
person?
won't. It won't work. It won't work because it has to be a willing creature.
Which, by the way, was close to be willing. Not now! How long's hold person for?
I think you get saved.
Yeah, save every round.
It's a good job we're doing this as a
But-
test.
If I see Harbinger
That was less
failing,
than what I got
I'll
first
drop
time.
it. But
No.
yeah, I
can't
won't hold
get
it on. Yeah, I'll drop it.
That was not needed. What the hell? You do this to anyone that comes in? I've provided you with information from a map that you've never had. I didn't have to tell you about what I've told.
We've had promises from many different people.
So you now naturally assume that everyone is your enemy?
Yes.
Yes, usually.
Actually, yes.
I'd be careful for you. They might put you in the basement of the tower.
Yeah.
It could either be the crypt or in the
Before
prison.
we go too much further down
This-
the road this is going, let us make our haste to the Temple of Resurrection. We have a crowd of people which are going to get restless. They're already hungry, they're already scared. We're leaving them in the care of lesser experienced adventurers than us. And in Garo, it's only one man who can calm so few.
We need to get moving to get Lorey back and then get back to the town. You can join us if you want, or you can stay here.
We'll join
You
for the
know
sake
what
of...
we're about.
Yeah.
We're zero shit.
Attacking people against their will is what you're about.
Shall we not argue? Shall we just go and do
Let's
this?
go.
The sooner
Yeah,
we're
as
out
soon
there,
as
the
I've
sooner we're
finished
back.
talking, I'm up and walking.
I will
Yeah.
tail at the back, a nice safe distance away.
Right.
I'm going to be moody in the middle of the group.
Turn on that aura.
I'm usually rear guard, but it's entirely up to you if you want to be further back. I'm normally rear guard.
Yeah, I will be further back.
Okay.
I
You're
will
really
not
rear
trust you
guard.
behind me.
I think he prefers coming up the rear.
Yeah.
Gargoyles taught him some tricks, yeah.
Oh dear. You people. No, he's done nothing wrong. It's just you're all assuming the worst.
Yeah.
You can't blame me for
No,
your
But
behaviour.
even
To be
Dartok said
fair-
it was a celestial presence.
Celestial doesn't mean good.
It
does
means
not
it
mean
wasn't
good.
a demon that was trying to talk to you.
Oh, if
Some demons can be quite.
If I'd have sensed
We're
it was like a
dealing with one
demon,
now.
you said it was like a celestial, that would be a different conversation we would have had.
Oh, you'd sense it there as well.
I was role playing that as the same
I'll
as
do it
I've
then.
done
Shit
with
out.
Oh, yeah.
the people in the
It's
town.
It's
So
just
I'm gonna-
all he needed was just a
walking
bit of
round,
explaining of why he was
looking
going to
for
get
Nia,
grabbed.
speaking to people.
Again, no sign.
I'm
But
sure
lots of people
you've
are
heard of Murder Squad. They're not
happy to see you.
generally in the
and
business of
nod their head
explaining
and-
themselves.
Again, the same sense is
indiscriminately and ask questions
what
later.
happens now? When can we?
When Ardenouth Cross came into the town, there was an old man.
I would merely ask you
It took me
to
about
wait
5 seconds to
another
go
day or
from,
two,
oh, he's a nice old man,
and then
always working
we
the enemy,
will
to exploding his
start
head.
escorting people back to the town. And with luck, you will be able to resume your lives as it was before. The town is well, a lot of it has been ruined, but so there will be a lot of hard work to come and rebuilding involved. But rest assured that those that wish to return to the town may do so.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Can I do guidance first?
Too late. Yeah, you've already started.
Shit.
The bacon.
No.
Well, there's a bit of dissent from what you're saying. I mean, a lot of people are saying we're just out in the air. There'll at least be buildings. There'll be at least cover from there.
Well, there is still cover in the caverns. I mean, you are free to go back now, but I cannot vouch for your safety on the journey back. But it is entirely up to you. As I said, within a day or so, a day or two, I will organise large groups to be escorted back to the town, and the rebuilding and order must be in place. As it stands, I suspect that there's a substantial black market going on, looting and the such like. But once we return, we will ensure that is stamped out, and regular people can make a good, honest living again in their own homes. I would merely ask you to trust me and just hold on for another day or two.
You get mixed messages from the group. Some people, particularly more the people who are invested in the business of the tower, and you take your word, but a lot of the ones, you think more regular townsfolk, I'm going to put with a fat lot more. But, given your seniority position, everybody, on the surface at least, assents to what you're saying.
I will seek out any tradespeople, if there are any still around. Masons, carpenters, especially. And if I can briefly speak to them, I'll say there will be plenty of work. I would wish the tower to be rebuilt to its former glory. Obviously, payment would be forthcoming. And with that, if I'll ask around, so no one's actually seen.
Not since
the
dragon.
Not since the dragon. There's actually a stack of bodies somewhere, isn't there?
There are several now. Yeah.
I'll go and inspect the piles.
Make me a investigation, please. Just stop putting away your dice. That's the answer.
I don't know why I did. I mean, it's like it's 11:15. You know, it's. No.
You go through the bodies, and quite a few of them are. There are several here that are badly burned to the point they're beyond recognition, and a few others that have been, well, they've suffered severely disfiguring injury from fallen stone.
Yeah.
Could potentially be one of these. You find no one you can say with certainty.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I have other things to contend with, so With that, I'll go and find the rest of the group.
Okay. So the group is heading off to the north then, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right. So from the tower, what kind of route do you want to take today?
Probably as direct as we can.
Yeah.
We're fairly familiar with the hills now, and we know if we go across to the path, it's just going to take a little bit longer. So directly in the direction.
Northwest, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Just for
What
your
about
purposes,
is
we're
the-
going. You see where it says Mountain Tower? No, Obsidian Tower.
I was there.
It's
Yeah.
pretty much there. There's a quarry in that area, and
I've been there before, but haven't never seen it on the map
yeah,
before, so just
it's
curious.
just at the mouth of that valley.
Sweet. So yeah, it's just in this bit of foothill in here, then, is
Yeah.
it?
That's right, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I think that was like my first session with Crassus. So
Yeah, there's loads of
No idea
exciting
what it
things
actually is,
around
though.
there. There's in the mountains. There's a cave which needs exploring a bit more because there's dead things in there.
I was going to say there's a lot of undead, isn't there?
Yeah, there's the Obsidian Tower itself. There's Mountain Pass, which is just a bit further along. Which when you go up, there's a whole host of things in the middle. It's not even a valley. It's a clearing in the middle of the mountains.
That's the Temple of Eli there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Further along, when you get to the top left of the northwest of the woods, there's a temple of Imogen.
Possibly Silma's Tower's in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, Silma's Tower's in the middle.
Yeah.
We've got the Ruined
Yeah,
Tower.
yeah.
We've got the Ruined Tower, which is one of the things which Strams has asked for people to help go back and clear. That's the one with the maze and everything in.
Yeah, that's
where we
right,
found the spectacular sword.
It also looks like on the big map compared to
It was
this,
a
there's a
legend.
pyramid section there.
Colossal.
It's not on this map.
Oh,
So if you look
the one
there,
there. Yeah.
The looks.
Tower Darius is about there.
Till
and then you've got that there.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Then there's
going back
Mark's
there.
Book.
And
It's a
then
short sword,
there's
isn't it?
but there's
None
a
of
boat
this
which
stuff's
was
on.
just off the coast
No,
as well.
this at all.
Yeah.
Well, this
Which
is
we need to
latest
explore
one,
more.
it's
It's on the
much older.
ship's list.
soon to have a crew, we can sort that out.
It might not be a ship that you want that particular crew for. They might come bite you.
What was that?
I can be but a delivery boy.
So your party make your way approximately north-northwest. North-northeast, in fact. No, it's northwest, isn't it?
West.
The
Yeah.
way I'm looking at it, that's what it is. It's a little bit hard going initially as you make your way up the undulating hills, but appears to be without any obstruction according to my dice anyway. So the hills slower down, you make your way through a valley before coming out to a flat plain area just north of a stretch of sparse trees leading to a woodland, not as big as the Northwoods, but it runs the other side of Mylock's Way, and as you get close to the road, so you come really through here, past this wood, you see the Northwoods come into view in full. They stretch off some distance either way, and are not as they appear more natural than some of you have seen them before. If you've not seen them before, it is just a wide running stretch of woodland. The trees appear to be quite far spaced in between, although the canopy above is dense enough to offer complete shade once you're within them. You can see many of the trunks have got vines growing up them as well. And there's a lot of low-level foliage, ferns and whatnot, which obscures the ground floor, so the floor. It appears that despite the canopy shielding the base level from the sun, plant life has no problem growing at ground level here. The rest of the group move on, so you push north along the road, and what remains of the Helvetian garrison that's spaced between the mountains comes into view. Now, some of you came here before, and you could see that there was damage here, burn damage along the ground and whatnot, but a lot of that's been covered over now. It has snowed since then. Natural overturn of ground, and what you're looking at is a long wall stretching from one side of the mountains to the other, with several sections now collapsed and open. The gates not only stand open, but one of the gates that was built has now fallen from the hinges and lies flat on the floor. The top of the wall obviously has a space where guards are supposed to stand. Now it stands bereft of anybody at all. Off to the left, you can see the mountains rising high above you, and just catch a peek over a couple of rises of the tip of what looks like a dark black tower sticking out from beyond the hills. You would guess that it's relatively tall looking at how it is, but you can only catch, because of where the land is, just the sight of the peak of it. It appears to be completely plain black stone.
Another thing on our list.
Something no one's ever been to. That.
Last time I came by this fortification, there was a number of undead walking around, so I'd keep your eyes about you.
When we get a bit closer, you may wish to extend your...
So your group moves up the slight slope and find the doors to that are cut in the stone. It appears that a rock slide, which had previously covered the doors, has now been cleared out of the way, leaving a wide open doorway down a dark corridor. For most of you, this is familiar. There's a frame around the doorway, so it's not just a cave entrance, but there's a worked stone frameway around it. And you can see the corridor inside. It's 10 foot wide. Goes off into darkness ahead.
Is everyone prepared?
As I'll ever be.
It was very hard to hit. Don't use divine magic.
Yes. I was gonna say, like Ronald said, the Golem, do not use divine magic on it. It will blind you. But everything else in here is
very much
likely to be undead.
Magic like radiant damage.
I'm going to cast...
Yes.
Is that what it is?
Mage
Yeah,
Armor.
Essentially, yeah. If you're
Let's
a
go
cleric,
from the
you
12
got
to a
nothing.
15.
I have got locate creature prepared.
Oh,
If we
I have as well.
well, just in case you died along the way from the gout. I have a backup. I'm the backup priest.
Sudden dire case. of
I can't go on. My toe it hurts. I've had gout. It fucking sucks. I've had
Really?
it.
It means
it's
it'll,
from
it'll keep
drinking
coming back.
drinking too much pop and
Yes,
eating red meat. That's what it's from. It's
well,
it's
Or
uric
port,
acid.
red wine,
It's-
port, and red meat,
Uric
basically.
it
acid.
causes the attacks. It's not the actual causes.
Oh, okay.
Hereditary arthritis.
Yeah,
is what it
I was
is.
going to say, I'll give up the pop, but the meat's staying.
So yeah, anything like red wine, port,
Yeah, that's all.
rich foods, because it just builds up your uric acid, which then turns into uric crystals.
It's
around
the
your
roll
joints.
disease, wasn't it?
It,
That they
it,
call
it was
it.
actually fashionable. In Henry VIII period, it was deemed fashionable to have gout.
I
It
don't
meant you
see
had a
why.
rich enough lifestyle
Yeah.
that you could develop this.
That's why he was
Was-
supposedly in such a foul mood. all the
Was
time.
there any specific type of attacks this thing did, apart from brutal strength? Or
Try and look.
No,
Let me recall.
I have brought with me something that may help us
It's not dawn, is it?
against the blindness.
I have a way which may help with the with any particular type of attack which needs a particular one of our abilities to save from.
Well, I'm running healer probably mainly and support as much as I can. There's not much damage I can do
I have a
against
bit
it.
of healing magics, but I'm mostly a man of elemental magic, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I can buy us time. I'm presuming, Coram, you've got one recall as well today.
Yes.
I'm carrying that so we can get the entire party out. Because I think word of recall's only up to 6, isn't it?
It is.
I can teleport
You can
everybody.
teleport as well.
And I now
Or just in
have,
case people go down, we've got means of...
I now have a bit of the temple in my backpack, so we should go directly there as I scoop up some
You remember to
some
go
dirt
on the
and
outdoor.
some stones from as we pass through the doorway. Pick up
You're gonna
items
need little
so
baggies.
Saving Private Ryan, that's the guy who's collecting the
right,
Josh
on
dirt.
the bag,
and
that's
making
exactly
things.
it.
France,
It's
Spain.
Omaha.
Use this bag for when we want to go to the Temple of Resurrection.
That's it. Bagging it up. You wouldn't need a spoonful, wouldn't you? You wouldn't need a...
So the wording of the spell.
Yeah.
Let's just read the wording
You
of
don't
the
need a
spell.
lot,
So
you need something
I know
from
exactly
there.
what I need. Associated objects.
Yes,
So bits of the stonework. Oh no! Does that mean the originating where the stone came from?
You're going to say you're going to turn up with a colony of people. Or
You're
something.
going to end up in space by some fucking meteorite. I'm on another planet. Something happened.
For God's sake, don't do it with civilized stones.
This time, guys.
Oh, fucking right, there's these weird people in blue armour shouting about Gilliman.
Yeah, for God's
So
sake.
it says an associated objects. So I will make sure I take some stones and things which are obvious to this particular area. Make sure I've got something written.
Yeah. I've got Bless prepared, which I'm probably going to be casting on people and concentrating on just to boost up everyone else's attacks. That also means if I do get hit, or your attacks will drop a little bit, but it's about the best I can. Everything else is get out of jail, like banishments, and I do have the rod though with a couple of charges, so you can get mullered a little bit. I don't particularly want to use it, but you know, needs must.
So, here you stand outside the doorway, looking down this long corridor. Some of you seeing further than others, depending on what range of sight you're in. It appears to be only humans and Goliaths that got the shaft on visibility.
Yeah.
Everyone else apparently can see in the dark.
Are we there?
Bloody humans.
Lift up your visor, Harbinger.
We arrived.
It's just probably still bent in over her eyes. Chance to repair
Where are
it.
we?
Like a knight's tail.
It's just completely
Harbinger
bent
moves
over.
along, snapping her sword on the floor ahead of her.
A non-vorpal weapon.
Oh, it's still
brutal.
sore. It's still sore.
You
Oh.
bastard.
I'll cast light on something which
You can cast on the
Gartok's
mace.
wearing. Yeah, so Gartok's normally in the lead of us, so I'll cast light on
On Gartok.
Gartok's mace.
So it's just slung over my... Like, I'll just kind of pop it on my shoulder, just a beacon.
Did lightning damage do anything to that golem
Oh
last
yeah,
time?
because I can do a lot of that.
Well, I'm just thinking.
I hope it helps.
I like your confidence.
Did that bounce? No, it's not like the flesh golems we faced, was it? We didn't supercharge it and.
We did. I don't think we tried. To be honest, Corin just kept hitting it.
Yeah,
with spirit guardians over and over. We couldn't fucking see anything.
Corey said,
Turn off!
What the Bart Simpson muffin thing where the muffin's been electrocuted?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was a shit show.
To be fair, there were quite a few undead in the room
There were.
as well.
Yeah.
And I wasn't going to drop fucking spirit guardians.
Yeah, that was it, innit? And every
Scarlet
round
Knives,
we
like-
all got blinded and disadvantaged.
The narrative will
On a
stay though
25
that you were a
AC.
fool.
Yeah.
As a word of warning, Crassus and Percival, there are lots of sarcophagus in here.
I've heard that touch them's a bad idea from my previous journey in here.
We believe a army was raised to attack Mistas before, so the majority should be empty, but there are still some which are going to be potentially with things in.
I know grave robber, so I'll be keeping my hands to myself.
I mean, it's called the Temple of Resurrection, might as well just call it the
And
Temple of
there is-
Spiky Things.
Obviously. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to say there is one of the thrones in here.
One of the what's the name?
Yes.
Thrones.
I was
Big
going to
seat,
say on
might
that
talk
Don't
to
topic,
worry about that, just don't go near it.
we are going towards the golem, and
Yes.
we don't necessarily actually have to, because there was that other room with the chests of diamonds.
Oh?
Well, several chests of diamonds, but it is much closer to where the throne is.
Is that information you actually had though?
No.
Is it
There-
not?
there were
No,
rooms
that's
with
something I told you after
chests
the
in.
fact.
Yeah.
When you collapsed it in.
Oh, sorry. I thought
No, that's okay,
I
that's
thought
okay.
that's what Raspin was looking at.
Uh,
You know when wait, no, we did know.
you had a look around the room, but no one opened the chests. And then afterwards, I said, "And you know that room was filled with
Okay.
chests with diamonds."
Sorry, okay.
Sorry, there was a room full of chests and none of us opened any of the chests.
because
Well, that's
the
been
governors
opened the
got attacked by
door.
Datura. It was the room where we got attacked by Datura.
And she turned.
No,
Did
no,
she say-
I'm not thinking of that one.
Well, where's she
I'm
hidden?
thinking
Where she
of-
dropped you at one
You
point?
had that vision, and we're walking in
that
that
was in the
direction.
pyramid.
That was in the pyramid.
Yeah.
I was going to say, that's...
No, this was in the temple. Dramos was walking in one direction, he had the vision, and then we were dealing with some combat over here, and Raspin just opened the door, and that thing jumped
That's
out,
right.
and then I remember that.
Oh, that one. I don't know.
I think
There's so many
Merging
things
together
matching.
now.
We've opened so many doors.
That's it, just kick a door in. What the fuck's going on in this room?
So yeah,
Anyway,
Yeah.
we know where there is one big walking diamond.
We'll start there. We'll see if he
Well-
drops a deuce, and we'll try and pick it up.
If he is indeed a diamond, I suppose we shall find out.
He looked pretty shiny.
I would suggest that we do not use any magic on him at all. Rely.
Oh, it might be of much help.
Yes, well,
I'll get
Maybe
more
you
damage from
can
slapping
buff.
him with my balls.
maybe we can help buff the
Oh, yeah, that
fighters.
Are you sure you're not where she put her light?
Imogen.
Imogen.
I can
You
transform
remind me
people
of this
into
guy I
different
know.
things.
Greasy
I can
man.
You can
take
animate.
people
Gara said
away.
they
I
are
can
two
animate
very
things.
closely
Animate
related.
objects. I think
Yeah.
that would be
But
very
that's
useful.
I
I'll
can attack its
send
mind
a
if it's
message
got
to
one.
Crassus. So in
I
your
think
head.
So if it is
And
an
just
that's stupid.
Elias,
automaton of
we
some
although we're
kind, then,
far
Well, I
away
can ease
from-
in whatever
Thank
way I
you.
can. There
We're
is
far
one way
away
to find
from
out
the
whether
sea.
it reacts to spells, and that's
But
low level
I
orbs
still
of
carry
different
some of her
elements.
power with me.
Yes.
If you need her protection, try stay close.
I can I can
Do I get a
help
response?
people
Yeah, you
resist
can respond,
against
no one else will hear. Yeah,
A
you
response.
doesn't have to be X amount of words. It's just
many
message.
afflictions, but
It's clear.
not
we
if they
have to
become
have
hostile.
backs. Yeah, I don't
I
think.
brought
we will
Mind
protect
Sliver,
these
because I'm
people.
guessing psychic damage might be quite good against it, because it's not.
Yeah, that's I can do a similar.
That's what I'm because if it's pinging off the conventionals, let's say, it'd be interesting to see what it does with lightning.
Thunder might be good against it. I'm imagining we're walking and talking.
Yeah,
at this
yeah,
point.
yeah.
Can I
oh,
hear?
is that what you're imagining?
Are you
Okay.
talking
Yeah.
to the group or are you talking to each other?
Yeah,
Is it
Yeah,
audible?
It's,
to-
it's
yeah,
low.
yeah.
It's quiet to try. And,
Let's not assume anything. You guys have just been stood there and chatting, and then you're assuming that you're walking and
Okay.
talking.
Okay, we're going to
And
start
we're
We are
assuming you're
walking.
being quiet.
we are walking and
I'm listening
talking
to you.
quietly.
Is it audible to me? Eli has granted me a few powers, one of which is lightning and thunder damage is something like is elements that I can harness and things.
Just
I'm
be careful, we need to test it.
I am certainly not adept in all these things that wizards do with fire and ice and all that stuff. It is just the base yet effective gifts that Eli's given me. So you say you want to try out some lightning, I can certainly give it a shock that will wake the dead.
The problem is we don't know if it's going to be damaging it. That's the problem. You might be chucking as much lightning at it and it might be doing nothing, but we'll never know. Suppose we're going to find out.
Yeah, there is one way of finding out. Brute force is always a good way, but
I must
we
Lorey.
shall find out.
Lorey would like this.
So you're moving down the corridor, starting at this end. Is the plan to head straight down this corridor? I mean, there are doorways leading off on both sides.
I will be following.
We know the direction
towards the
of
direction.
the rough direction of where the
Just
diamond golem is, don't we? We have an idea of where it might be from
How
last
fast
we
we
saw it.
So
Which side are we coming in from? Sorry, there.
Where I am.
Where you are.
And head in that direction. So we're just saying at this stage.
Arbiter's on her back.
We're going that. We're going that way. So are we going that way? So this is the back.
This is the entrance.
We start.
Starting here, and you're heading that direction.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just being lazy and just shoving them forwards.
Do you want there?
Yeah.
Crassus, where do you want to go?
I'll go sort of middling.
Usually
like behind the bashy people, but not right at the back.
Behind the bashy people. You two wanted to talk, didn't you? Is that Reinhold?
Yeah, that's me.
You two talking.
Because if I remember right, this chamber has like 4 different
Next.
pathways off it, doesn't it?
Next to Crassus.
I've not been there. I was.
Harbinger? Up near Gartok?
Doing some administration.
I will go there actually. If I can stay in the middle, I can access it. I can be.
Oh, in the middle.
Yeah.
Or up there.
I'm going to stay where I am.
Yeah.
Cool.
Although that's actually Corin that you had in your hand there.
Oh, sorry.
We look exactly the same.
Corin?
No, we both got. Yeah. I'll go here.
Oh, you've got a slab of metal and pointy thing.
Yeah,
Basically all the same,
no, we've got symbol of Darius.
Fucking same, aren't you? Darius
It's getting late in the year, and it is it's noticeably cool when you headed north, particularly as you got towards the gates, and there was still hints of snow on the ground. Nonetheless, as soon as you go through the archway and head down here, the temperature seems to plummet further still. You feel your hands twitching as the cold settles in any exposed skin you have, and you have to flex your fingers a little bit to get the blood to flow.
Oh,
I'm sure it's just being under.
I have to see my jacket up.
Never. One button. Yeah, maybe it's just going underground, but you've been underground before. You've forgotten what this place is like, obviously. You don't even remember it being like this, but the cold gets you. It gets your exposed skin, gets into your body. You feel your chest tighten up as it almost sneaks up. Obviously, I'm keeping Dave. How's Baldur's Gate going, Dave? Is it good? It gets through your chest and almost seems to clutch onto your heart. And you feel your muscles tighten up.
As the cold happens, because with prestidigitation I can have 3 up at once. So I'm gonna warm my coat, and it can stay for an hour, and it just says you chill, warm, or flavour up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for an hour. Right. So I just want to warm up sort of where the important things are on my thing. I'll do the same to. Crassus has got like
I've got a big old blue cloak.
I'll do the same to the sort of same area as Crassus as well.
Wow.
So Harbinger and Corum will start to see from the two in front of you. There's like a layer of steam starts rising from their bodies.
Wow, Corin can see it. I'm like,
It's making
really hard to see. Yeah.
The way because you've got light. Who's got light?
On my mace.
On your mace.
I'll cast light.
Casting light as well.
I'll cast light on Harbinger's shield.
Oh yeah, well, I've got
The light that's beaming out just seems to highlight this little low level of steam which is rising from Crassus and Percival. Maybe it's something about this new breed of adventurers you've got.
They need to have heat packs.
Fucking millennials.
I just want to be warm.
Zoomers. They're all over Twitch. That's it. Well, fuck the lot of you.
Is it me or is it colder in here than what I remember?
It's cold.
It's a little bit colder. Jarmuth doesn't wear anything, does he?
He's as he's painted, so it's a jacket, a bare chest, and trousers and boots.
Are you worryingly cold, or
when you say worryingly cold, I have an internal heat which is stupidly high.
Ah, you're fine. You'll live then, won't you? This is what's steaming.
I live. My magics come from the darkness, so cold's okay.
Let's move. Move together.
So as you start moving on, you can see doorways on the left and right ahead of you. The right-hand doorway There's a rubble all round. It's on the ground.
Oh, okay. That's where we. The doorway is blocked up as well, I presume, with some level of rubble.
It was when you were here before, but now there's no rubble in this doorway. So there's
I was about to say, I don't remember that door being open.
That way.
The left-hand archway, as you move forward, Gartok's moving forward with his mace, and the light sort of pans around that doorway, just sliding around, illuminating the room on the left as it does so. You can see the dip-down floor in this room. It goes in 5 feet, then that area there is dropped down into the room. Almost like a swimming pool that's empty, but there's a sarcophagus in the centre of the room. Lid just off it, leant against the sarcophagus.
Don't touch it. Come on.
Touch anything.
That brings you up to this point here.
Just keep moving.
Yeah. Start.
Which pathway was to the Golem? Do you remember which way it was?
Straight on. From what I remember. Well, straight on was where I heard that spooky voice that you say is Arden.
I have no idea. I can't remember this.
Last time I was in here, this door on the right hand side, I think that rubble was in the doorway, I think. I only remember that sarcophagus on the right.
Rubble, then that's probably the way. There's just multiple entrances.
As we walked in, we headed off to I'm sure we headed off to the right hand side. Is this one where, if we carry on forwards, has this got the big room with all the sarcophagi in?
Yeah, big room, drops down.
Right, okay.
Don't we have to walk through that and then?
Yes, yeah we do.
Yes. It's off one of that. It's off the room somewhere, but it's not where.
It was through the back, and I'm sure it was over to the right hand side.
There's the one way
maybe I was sitting on the other side of the table then.
Wall torches or braziers around, nothing like that. Could be lit.
Yeah, can I try and see how much foot traffic's been through here?
You can make a survival check, please.
Isn't it 5?
I'm just looking as far forward as I can.
You looking at the ground. The group are stepping over loose stones all the way through. A lot of it moved around relatively recently, but it's made a mess of the floor and making it impossible to see it. Who's walked through it before?
Might be bandits or
Whatever it is, this place ain't natural, is it?
That's what I'll wait for. I can go now.
As long as happens, we'll just keep heading forward. Yeah.
So one way leads towards where we found our Natha, and the other way leads towards the chambers which worship Mordon, and that's where.
I think if we keep going forward, we'll come to that room where the sarcophagi were, and I think we need to head through that.
Okay, we'll keep moving forward.
So your group move on towards the end, seeing 2 more doors come up ahead, revealing rooms beyond, but you're going to continue to push forward.
Yes.
I'll hesitate.
We better have a
and
peek.
look.
Okay.
Just with that little bit further.
Well, no,
vision,
what if there's
to see
like
we're
50 zombies in it? You keep walking past, like clank, 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 go into the room. Oh wait, the door's blocked behind us.
That's typically what I do.
That checks
level
out.
it. Again, the light from Gartok has been the first. That Mace being the first, although you don't need to see it. It spans out from this room. There appears to be no one inside them, as far as you can see, and all is quiet in this part of the complex.
I'm going to let the group move forward away from
Drabos does what Drabos does.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
I'm going to stop and listen to see if I can
damn
hear anything.
We have got to make him go in the middle of the group.
Need to leave.
I never notice.
18.
You pause, trying to block out the sound of them. You hear Reinhold still saying, "Well, I prepared this." Armin just said, "If he wanders off one more fucking time."
Keep my eye on
So
him.
you try to block out the sound of the rest of the group. It's always difficult. There seems to be, second you apply an effort to listen to something, you become intensely aware of how many extra sounds there were that you didn't hear before. It just feels like the corridors are moving. The air moving around these corridors, you become acutely aware of it. You've been in enough places like this. You've encountered enough things to know that some things float above the ground and make no footsteps. You hear nothing but your party. You're left with a sense of unease, nonetheless.
Okay. Moving up back to them.
Bartok, as you move on, the room opens up.
That's right, this place.
That's about as far as I got last time. Before I shot myself and ran.
Yeah, this is the place.
Yeah.
Right. Your light comes into the room, Bartok. Out in every direction. Sarcophagi everywhere.
Which is what I expected to see.
Yeah. There's a doorway at the far side of this room. You know it leads down to a water-filled area with a couple of raised platforms in.
Yeah,
That's
right.
Always faced hard enough.
Yeah.
There's an exit off
Over
this way
there.
and that way. Yeah.
There's four, I think. Isn't there? There's
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
one
two,
under the
yeah.
token
two on each
box.
side, if memory serves.
In this direction was one where you went down to the room with all the black smoke. And the black smoke released off to the side there was a whole bunch of undead, and that's where the diamond golem was. Off this side was another chamber where that's where you saw the chair. However, there are a couple more areas that are unexplored.
So from our memory, we would think that the golem is in that direction to our left as we're looking at it.
Right. Well, let us. We'll head that way then.
That's, from last we were here, that's where it was. So it makes sense. It may still be in there.
Possibly.
If no objections, I will lead the party through the gaps and towards that passageway.
Start moving off.
I'm
Yeah.
casting Death Water myself.
Casting death water on yourself.
Are the lids on or off the side?
They are off every single sarcophagus. Lay on the ground to the side.
So it's still as we remembered it last time, because this is where we figured the army of the dead had been raised.
It's creepy as shit, but it's what we expect to be seeing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like going through the ghost train a few times. You kind of expect it after a while.
So I'll just,
Until
as long as no one
something new.
objects, I'll lead the party to where we believe the golem to be.
As you start to move forward, wending your way between these sarcophagi, you move up to here, starting to go through that way there, with the rest of the group moving. Continue.
Stand still and listen.
I'll bump into this.
You walk into the back of Percival's steamy coat.
Going to be looking around.
Yeah, looking around.
That's what I heard last time I was in here. Is his voice.
Take out the crossbow. Load a magical bolt into it.
Can we determine a direction, or is it kind of
Perception.
echoing around?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
look,
I
I'm
think general
looking for targets.
perception would be great.
What the living fuck is that noise?
13.
Dirty 20.
Oh, sorry, 14. Slightly better.
You think the origin is up in this direction?
We're not exactly
Yeah,
being very
it's
quiet,
very
are we?
No.
No,
No, we're not.
at
It's
this
clunking.
point, so the rattling of the chainmail and armour will slowly settle.
It's behind us, towards that direction over there. I can't see it, but it's over there.
Are we wanting to push on to where you think this golem is, or should we deal with that first?
Is there any wall torches? Nothing that could be lit in any of this.
We're
No, and
Is
as
that
your group
just
starts
going
to move this way, the light sort of moves away from this end of the
Still,
room.
in any of our light capacity, no wall torches, braziers,
Are you
nothing.
human?
Human.
Yeah, so your
like-
light is limited to the.
Yeah.
Your visibility is limited to light, so no.
Let's just
You
keep.
said there was rocks on the floor and stuff.
Yes.
I'll just take a rock up. Harbinger, stay within the light, and I'll cast light onto the stone, and then I'll throw it over in that direction.
You want me to run after that?
No. Stay within the light that is
You
here.
just went, here you go, here you go.
Go
fetch.
Yeah.
Oh, I love undead.
Okay, so the stone arcs through the air, casting light on the wall as it moves, illuminating the wall and then going dark behind it. As it lands, there's just the briefest shadow which disappears and moves out to the darkness.
Did it look literally like a shadow or a shadowy being?
It was whatever it was, about the size of a human, slightly above the ground.
Can I proceed to light a torch?
Would we all have seen that shadow? So can I kind of like follow where it went?
What did you see?
It went that direction.
So it went,
and then went low.
So it's hidden behind one of
these columns, these black
They are.
as well.
They are columns.
Okay.
Let's just keep moving if he hasn't attacked yet.
Who is it?
No idea.
Let's get some.
Well, maybe.
I think we're about to find out.
Yeah.
Maybe we should kind of deal with it rather than leave something potentially behind us if we need to make a quick getaway.
I suggest we all move quietly.
I'll keep an eye out behind. I can see further than most in the dark.
And as such, I like to aid us in this. And I'm going to make sure everyone's close enough to me. I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on everyone.
Okay.
Plus 10 still.
Are you willing? Because
I'm willing. Yes. In a dark, scary ass crypt that I can barely see 30 feet in front of me, I am definitely willing.
It doesn't actually
now
say
you
they have to be
take it.
willing. It's
Oh,
just
no,
each creature you choose.
I'm
So
gonna.
it's forced upon you.
I'll take
Too short.
kind of rear guard with Dramos and I'll cast guidance on him. He sounds like he's got better dark vision than the rest of us from what he's saying.
What's dark vision?
Yep.
So obviously it's a 10 foot. It's 10.
What's normal
I can
vision?
see
bonus to
grays
spell.
in it. 20 foot.
Yeah, you can have guidance. I've got 60 foot, so
It's
you're
why
better than me in
Why
that.
you fight 60-foot monsters is because it's just
60-foot
nothing.
There he is!
It's just there. Oh, I see him. He's right there.
The important thing from this is, you plus 10 to your stealth checks, but we can't be tracked by magical means.
Oh yeah.
We leave behind no tracks this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage.
What's the 30 foot range, is it?
He's going in the cabinet. He's going in the cabinet.
For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including myself.
Actually,
So.
oh wait, because
We're all within 30 feet of each other, so.
Yeah.
We need to change
How
my
much?
car.
Torch light up.
Oh!
Fatality!
my dex is like seriously
How
bad.
much
Does a torch light up?
I think torch was to give you 20 feet.
20 foot bright, 20 foot dim.
Jesus.
Not that it's used a lot in the area.
I mean, I can leave the torch on the floor here to see if, as we're walking forward, just to see if it's following, or maybe in the entrance as we walk in down that tunnel, I can just leave the torch on the floor. Might
I'll recast light onto Harbinger's shield.
might help.
My eyes are going to stay where the shadow ducked down.
I'm gonna stay by Dramos to keep an eye that way too.
Just everyone keep quiet, follow me. And
Yeah,
I'm just
keep
going
going. Yeah.
to continue leading the party.
Keep scooting.
You start to move forward, Gartok. You see it in the corner of the room, the far corner of the room. Immaculately formed, chiselled figure of the Golem standing motionless.
Without saying it, I'll kind of get people's attention and point so I can see it. So.
It just stands there, its arms down its side. It is formed entirely out of crystal, but you can make out the shape of a face there.
Is it going to come alive? Or?
When it's attacked, or we do something to this room, I imagine. It's a protector.
So be ready.
Well, we choose when to pull the trigger. Unless that floaty fucker starts something.
Ethereal figure, glowing slightly, moves just slightly above the ground, arms out to the side.
Stay
white,
close
female.
to me.
Very close to me.
Do you
Cast
speak?
a spell.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, that's concentrate. Too many
Can I
concentrations.
try and determine, because of my undead fascination, would I be able to determine kind of maybe what kind of spirit in some aspect, or maybe the history of this person? Do I recognise it from a painting?
Using what? Sorry.
Using more like a history check kind of thing. I have a fascination with undead.
Okay. You give me a history check. Yeah, come on.
I'm shit at history checks, but we'll give it a go.
Is it literally just a glowing
19.
floaty figure that we can see?
Yeah, just a figure. 19.
19.
You've seen enough now. This is a remnant of something that's passed. A ghost. Very difficult to deal with. Sometimes they are a being that is trapped by some unresolved business. Sometimes they're forcibly brought back. Sometimes they are so desperate to be back amongst the living they will take your body.
Great.
How far is it away from Margaret?
Just outside of the light radius.
I actually probably
50
suggest
foot,
that maybe stay
5, 10,
a little bit of distance
20,
apart from each other.
40, 45, 50 foot
Of course,
away.
so I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's 50 foot away.
Wow.
A second glowing figure moves.
Another one.
Oh wait, glowing, like we can, like humans can see.
Yeah, you can see. You can see. Yeah, it's giving off a weak, sickly,
Okay.
bluish glow.
We can break apart if you want, but if you
Yeah, I
stand
know
by
what you
me,
mean.
Stand by.
there are some things you'll be immune from.
I'm still looking for shadowy figure.
Let's make our way over and do not perform any hostile acts unless you have to.
Stick together.
Yeah, try and walk stealthily as best I can.
So the group moving on.
Yeah.
Heading in the direction of the.
Stay close.
You drunk.
I am going to cast Enhance Ability. Oh, who do I cast it on? I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on. Who's close to me? I'm going to be quite selfish. I'm going to cast it on myself.
So you take the little blue pill.
Escape reality. No, it's normally because I'm the one that's away from the pack.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cast Enhance Ability. I'm going to use Owl's Wisdom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
advantage on wisdom
Wisdom
saves. Yeah, good shout. Good shout.
Just a bit of a buffer. I'm not the wisest of people.
We'll pop Gremlin out of his little temporary world.
What form?
He's still being hawk form.
Oh, I'm concentrating. Just so you know.
I've really got to buy a hawk, haven't
I'm
I?
going to take a perception check from Dramas.
I've guidance you, so you've
Yep.
got that as well.
Take all the advantage I can with perception. Bloody need it.
And you get the wisdom bonus as well.
Oh, do I?
From you just cast that spell on you, right?
I don't think it increases your
It's
wisdom.
wisdom
Does it?
checks.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
advantage
just
check.
you roll a
So
twice.
that was 13.
Troy's a bit low level. I don't have anything to propose.
And that was 19.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
just staff the guidances out.
that's
Yeah.
24,
Yeah.
28.
Alright. you think you sense that black figure right at the other side of this
Oh,
column.
there's like a...
There was a chap in charge.
The ghosts seem to be moving without paying you too much heed. But while you haven't got a clear sense of it, whatever the black thing is, you feel it's very aware of your presence, despite Gartok's casting.
Put the crossbow away and draw my sword.
I will warn the others. And I will be keeping an eye on it. We may want to keep some light in that area for now.
It is out of sight at the moment. You just caught sight of it heading towards that column.
Yeah, kind of like a fleeting glance as it
You want to
went
keep,
back into the shadows.
You want to keep light in that area. Is it that area?
Just toss that torch over.
Can I toss my torch?
You toss your torch if you want to, yes.
Yeah.
No one tosses a torch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you want me to do anything?
So just make me a range, just a range.
Underarm or over? Because underarm's easy actually.
Well, what pluses would I add, if any? Because I got a 10. That would have been my just my straight dex.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 0. So.
Okay. So you throw it much like Harriet throwing any item across the office.
2 foot in the other direction.
How is it behind?
Yeah.
Okay. So you, the torch,
Oh dear.
the flame flickers, and it hits the ground about here. As it hits the ground, goes out completely.
Yeah.
Just as the flame flickers, it illuminates in full this dark figure that was right where the torch lands. Can everybody roll initiative for me, please?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. It's a cannon.
Ooh, that's awful.
That's probably where I need to be.
That's where I need to be.
That's a really small dice.
It is a teeny tiny
It's
dust.
not the size, it's how you use
Is it made out of metal?
Well, it also rolls really low as well.
Rolls
I'm concentrating too much on the
All of my dice roll low. That's a user issue, not a dice issue.
1 to 5.
Oh, I should have kept
5.
that one. Oh, I quite like that. Very dinky.
1 to 5.
Yeah, they got some good weight to them as
5
well.
to 10.
Yeah.
6.
8.
I'm going for the wee before all this hits off.
Don't beat you as fucking out, we're rolling low.
10 to 15.
15.
15 to 20.
17.
19.
21.
Sweet, minimum moving.
Okay.
Sorry, Dan.
So the torch through the air lands right on the floor where it is. It illuminates this figure. It's clearly a woman. You can see the shape of the body, definitely feminine.
Still snossy.
Grey, rotted skin. And yet the body has a sense of being almost incorporeal. It feels like there's a solid element underneath, but all the flesh on top of it, this grey withered flesh, has also got a semi-translucent quality to it. Her body is off the ground, her jaw extends, mouth open, but her eyes and the upper part of her face is just solid skin all the way across. No visible nose or eyes are on her. Her hair under a hood just waves underneath, and arms come up as the light flares. Can everybody there, because you're all in range of this, make a wisdom saving throw?
What's it against?
Fear.
Fear.
So
Everyone is immune.
Everyone.
Except for
Oh.
Gartok.
Who has a...
My mace gives me advantage against it.
Oh right, I was going to say everyone's got an advantage against it.
They're immune.
But
Because of
well,
power.
it's
I
a
think-
wisdom
I'm on
save.
that one as well.
What have I got?
Wisdom
Hold
save.
on.
Wisdom
yeah.
save.
Actually, not bad because I've got +7.
Against
I did
fear,
not
did
roll
you say?
well. I'm very happy.
I'm wisdom based.
Well, the
so
18 will
that'll
probably
be
do it.
18, so
That's
dirty
my
20.
start.
Okay, so the sight of it is horrifying. Concealed by Harbinger's presence. No one is affected by it, and we will go straight to the top of the round. Gartok.
So I can see this thing.
First time it's
It
ever
was
happened.
there for a second.
Oh. I've
That
never
model
actually-
doing jazz hands.
I've never actually had that.
It's pretty
move
scary.
Yet, so
I
that's
can't
why-
stand jazz.
If I'd known that, I wouldn't have bloody cast a bloody 4th level spell. But it's
You
You
guys
get to know
immediately
everything up
break
front,
up
yeah.
anyway.
yeah.
So you
If I
learn
could
through
make you
mistakes.
use all of your spells before the combat happened, I would.
So we're just gonna sit here and buff.
Yeah.
So I've seen where this thing is.
Yeah, you looked over as Percival threw the torch, illuminated this thing. Everybody saw it. I don't know how, but she just stand fast.
Stand fast!
But you said the torch
The
immediately.
torch immediately goes out, so you've got a
Probably.
sense of where it is.
Am I still got light on my mace?
Yes.
You do.
Sweet. I'll run that way.
You don't run at it.
Yep. Where I believe it to be.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, all the way up to it.
So as soon as I get closer, I start seeing it.
Oh, right, yes.
It's clearly undead. It's evil. So I will rage.
That's the logic that we go with.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That's what I thought about Percival earlier.
Wow, they ain't
Yeah.
natural,
Clearly
are they?
undead.
No, hang on, we need to talk to it
Definitely
first.
That's right.
Let's not ask if he's okay. Grab him!
Grab him!
Bonus action
Grab
range.
action!
Speak to her if you want.
Action,
Swing
then regret
twice.
later.
Okay.
That's
Good
the
old
harbinger
bounce
way.
Natural 1. Fuck that dice. Oh my.
Fuck that one as well.
Oh no.
I'm guessing a 16 doesn't hit, does it?
Might do.
It does.
Okay.
Oh, that'll do.
That's alright. What do you mean? 21.
Okay. Alright, so you swing your mace into this thing, it goes through the top layer of skin and you feel impact on the bone underneath. A rib visibly cracks under the weight of it.
That'd be something there. Yep. Yeah, move action, bonus action, I'm done. Next.
Okay, it's go. It's with the mace hitting in the sun. And then I will want everyone
Yeah.
to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh.
What against?
It's not fear.
Everyone has +5.
Is it blindness,
No.
charmed,
No.
deafened,
No.
frightened,
No.
paralysed,
No.
Shit.
We have
poisoned,
a non-effect. It's not a
did you
condition.
+5.
stunned?
It's not a condition.
What's
Some damage.
So am I on your range as well, would you?
Not you, sorry.
That's right.
You're far away now.
22.
And not Gretchen.
Pass.
12. I rolled bad.
Oh, sorry. Was it a wisdom?
It was wisdom.
Calm.
Sorry,
Con.
constitution, sorry, yeah.
Con.
constitution.
Well, I've rolled an 18. I get at least +2, and I'm next to Harbinger. About 25, I think.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
You're a fail. You're a pass.
21.
You're a pass.
25.
Did you say it's +5 from Harbinger?
Yeah.
22.
28.
21.
Okay.
Just me. I was not steeled by my own presence. I know that I am not.
Everybody hold it together.
Shit myself.
So let's go fight the dragon.
Alright.
Dissertation would help.
Everybody except for Harbinger take 12 points of psychic damage as this sound seeps into your soul. Harbinger go to 0 hit points immediately.
Yeah.
Drop to the ground. Death saving throws for you.
You guys
12
are no longer.
psychic,
oh,
was it?
I,
Oh, lovely.
And as the sound peels out, the ghost in the room pay attention and start to move into where you are.
I just feel like a dog. The ears go off.
Someone say walkies.
Okay.
you no longer have the bonus.
This one moves straight up towards Percival.
Of course it would, why wouldn't it?
Tickle time.
Alright, time to grab you in a way that Ingara doesn't.
This one will
Gonna
go
put
for
on
your
it.
soul
Okay,
and
it's
your body.
just floating just a fringe above the ground. You can see the feminine features on it, wearing what looks to be a dress that it wore in life. Hands just floats towards you.
Poke him in the eye.
Yeah, the hand just slides into your body.
Oh.
This is not the first time you've tonight.
I didn't even give it my consent.
23 to hit you.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. That's too high.
Too damn high.
21 points of necrotic damage.
I am down.
What?
puts its hand
Low
through
He's
Percy, and
only
Percy
level
just
3,
drops to the
4,
ground. He goes
somewhere.
completely pale.
Yeah, he's 4, I'm 5. We're
May you
squishy.
plop me?
Yeah. You're unconscious as well. This is not good.
I just came to show you a map. I didn't realise I was going to get killed again.
As it moves up, and you
fingered
see
to death.
this. It's a wisdom saving throw versus fear as it moves close.
And you guys
But
don't have
everybody-
any bonuses because I'm not.
Oh, wisdom
you get-
saves. I'm immune.
Everyone,
Me too.
everyone gets advantage.
Okay.
I have a purifying aura
You see,
that
you do.
radiates from me.
It is beneficial.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 as well.
Yay for +7.
Wisdom.
Yeah,
so.
yay for full 7.
Yeah.
You couldn't get more extreme.
Fail.
Natural 20 and then a 1.
Success.
10.
Fail.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Dirty
Success.
20.
Oh no,
So
11. 11.
You're a fail.
I'm immune to fear now, so it's fine.
Okay.
Because we wanted them.
Yay!
Alright, so you're. If you failed, you
Yeah.
were frightened for 1 minute.
Shit.
Which means you can't go close.
Yeah.
Closely.
Yeah, that's it.
And disadvantage on attacks.
And
Brace yourself, guys. It's the and which is the one that fucks you.
That was Angaro.
I did notice earlier that you were wearing that t-shirt.
Yeah. Okay, so you failed.
Yeah.
You
Corin
failed.
failed.
No,
You
Corin
made it. You
failed.
made it. It was
I know,
Dave that
I know,
failed.
yeah.
Dave that failed.
Yeah, you get both good.
Yeah,
So it just
dead.
does 2.
It was just you two that failed. Okay.
Here we go.
All right. So you see Dramos look round at it. Dramos visibly ages.
Oh.
His flesh starts sinking on his face. How old are you, Dramos?
Oh no.
1 second.
Good point.
I just watched the Critical Role episode where this happens to them with the Sphinx. So
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
oh,
Are you allowed
spooky.
to use a reaction even if you got conked unconscious?
You
how long do elves live?
Hundreds of years.
yeah, 300-400.
25. Okay, it's bad. This is Dramos, ages 40 years.
Oh shit, the bed.
As do you.
40 years.
Not as bad for an elf.
Well, how old are
I'm only,
I don't know what the lifespan of a tiefling is.
I'm only about
Let's
40.
hope it's
I'm only about
older than
40
Human,
anyway.
isn't it?
I think
you're
you're
a
I'm
matched
quite
as human.
yeah, I'm really
Yeah,
young.
you're
You're like a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
I was going to say, for an elf.
Prepubescent.
We thought.
Well, I was a
Giving you any
foundling.
respect.
I was a foundling,
Alright.
so.
Okay, so it's most noticeable on Dramos. I think the its age is drastically before your eyes.
Shit.
Is it under there? No, just.
God, if all of us
I
are
can't
here.
take another one of them.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Tieflings have
I'm
an average.
30.
Right, another one straight over towards.
Yeah.
Or a sperm.
I may be about to drop too.
Oh my god, this is bad.
You'll be immune to fear.
I've been
Hey.
fear. I've been doing alright on the fear tech.
Is that a permanent thing then?
That's a conversation for later. Right now, Crassus is about to get
But
felt up real bad.
It's going to get 2 fingers and a
Yes.
thumb.
All right, hands seeping towards you. What's your AC?
not high enough. It's only 10.
Oh!
I rolled 5.
Plus.
5.
That's your AC. It's going in.
If I was alive, I could have seen.
Yeah.
It's going in.
Yeah, I got +1 for leather armor,
Still
-1
alive.
for dex.
Oh yeah,
That's
if I was
astonishing.
conscious, I
I
could
thought I was
have done
gonna.
something.
I thought I was gonna miss you. I thought, who's gonna have an AC of 10?
Me.
There we go.
Yeah, no, I get all of my AC from my crabs.
Okay, the good news is you can't be affected by
Yeah,
the
you've passed it.
fear thing twice. So, okay, it is 14 points of damage.
That's okay. I can take 14.
All right.
Once.
Once, yeah. That leaves me with not many left, but
Where's Coram's go?
Okay.
Was death save first after this?
And then this one will come up and do the same to Garton.
Let's check the cam.
That's going to be a 13. It's going to miss Garton.
It is indeed.
So the hand, but doesn't get into you. The golem
Starts.
shoots. And I'm done. It's Percival's go. Death save and throw, if you please. Thank you for the maps that you may leave when you're ready.
10.
That's
Okay,
good.
that's a pass.
That's a
That's a
pass.
pass. You're all right. Corin.
Right, which one frightened me?
It was
the one that came up first.
this one here.
Yeah.
Jesus, I can't.
Advantage with +8. And I rolled an 11. It's not the
Because
best.
fuck you, that's why.
Right.
It's a dice game.
Yeah.
I shall reach. I don't even need to reach down actually. So I can't move closer, so I'm actually going to start moving away. First of all, I shall pray.
That's me.
Where is he? There he is.
With the concentration on.
Where do we go?
The other side. What's that?
That's Gremlin.
Let's grab it.
Oh, good. Oh.
That's the most terrifying thing.
Oh.
Like 3 feathers. Feathers just on the wings. The body is like a plucked chicken.
In hawk form at the moment, not kitty.
I'll kneel down and pray to Darius, and I'll cast Channel Divinity, and I'll stick 70 points into Harbinger.
My God.
We had something like that with Banshee once, and nearly the entire party went to 0 immediately.
The Banshee
There was me and Ulborin left.
Yeah, I remember Ulborin was
you
like,
might have
I'm
saw
going to heal
personal
myself.
fear down as well,
We had
just so
one
you
in
know.
the Church of Malai, didn't we? I think killed half of them.
Yeah. Ulborin was going to either attack or heal
Yeah,
himself.
that
I
was
can't
like,
remember.
get
what it was.
Corin on his feet!
Mass healing word.
Okay.
Ooh, tasty.
So
Quickly go to the loo while you're
14
basic math.
14 points to Harbinger.
Thank you.
Jamos, because he looks rough. Myself.
Werthers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Thank you.
I've been it, but I don't know if Gartok's been it yet.
I've had a
6.
tickle.
I did.
So
14 was
Fun
it?
fact.
Did a
nipple
14
tweak
on you.
So
My-
everything that classes took.
My full
So
hit
it's
points
14.
are
I was going to say that negates the last
139,
attack, I
so
suppose.
I can take
69
1 point
points
of,
of that.
Yeah.
Nice, good number.
Shit, yeah.
The problem I
You're
have
on
is it's them
139.
right before me again, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such a shit, isn't it? Yeah.
That's the worst, is that basketball.
Yeah.
You never get the turn.
You've been stuck in that as
I'm
well, haven't
somewhere.
you? And you're just going down.
I feel like I'm
6-4.
going to be valoed.
Yeah.
And not only Valor, it happened to Crassus, like first time in Wildwood as well. Like I've had that happen consistently to me. I've rolled bad on my initiative and had the monster hit me. I go down, then I'm healed.
It happened to Howl as well, and that thing kept just sucking
I remember
me again.
that, yeah, the little red things as well, and like our main healer.
Yeah.
And I've got little spaps of a druid as a healer,
Yeah,
like,
it's like
die, you bastard!
the bard and the druid just fucking healing every turn.
Get the fuck up, Hal, I'm running out of strawberry jam to feed you.
I was being attacked by a roper.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
Corum healed
that's
me,
it. Yeah,
Roper
you-
took me down.
I remember that.
Corum healed me,
Yeah.
Roper took me down.
You
That
get
was
shooed
hilarious.
by a rock monster.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Run
so
on.
funny.
Actually, no, I will move further that way, the other side of Gremlin.
Okay, so you kind of move around Gremlin's space.
I'm more scared of that thing than I am.
Who? So I've seen everyone get a little tickle healing, haven't I?
Yes.
At the moment. Okay, so I am going to cast because I think we need it. Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope. Yeah.
I'm hoping to kind of maximise Corin's ability.
Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of, so that'll all healing equals. Obviously select everyone because everyone's in the right area.
Concentration,
It
right?
is very much concentration.
What are you here?
Everybody's concentrating.
Yeah.
Any moment now.
And because it's a shit of a spell, it means I can't do much else apart from manoeuvre.
Maneuver. I'm gonna
gonna
move
start.
in a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to scooch back. And go near. I'm going to tell Gremlin to start shifting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And just keep an eye on the Golem. Tell me when the Golem gets in too close. Because I can't fucking see.
Are you done?
Yep.
Harbinger.
I will get up. Right. And then I will draw Tyrox Reaper.
That bloody thing. Get stuck in the scabbard. Everything.
Too cold.
It's like a bunch of hooks.
Right. It's just fish hook sword,
Will
is it?
Can I
Took
stand?
damage, haven't I?
I've got one of those
Yes.
sky hook things.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Can I stand over
concentrate.
Percival Square or not? Because he's
I'm
in
going
here.
to say no because he is conscious. Nobody wants to wake up you straddling there.
Everyone has advantage on wisdom saving throws.
I'm not
if they
willing.
Have already, and also death saving throws.
Ooh, useful.
Yeah.
On all.
Everyone has advantage on wisdom saving throws, regardless, and advantage on death saving throws.
Alright.
Wise.
Instead, I will go the other way. I will leap up onto this sarcophagus. And then
there's no lid on it.
I will leap in and over.
Make me an acrobatics check, please.
Joking.
You're in play.
You've just gone into an open sarcophagus and out of an open sarcophagus.
You've
It's a
worn full
12.
plate.
Oh, it's 11.
Okay, so you vault over into the sarcophagus and then vault over again, catching your foot on the last.
Yeah.
Falling clumsily. Just take a point of damage as you land roughly.
Stub your toe.
Fucking foot. Alright. I'm ready. I'll attack the one. I mean, they're both pretty bad, aren't they? I'll attack the one in front of Crassus first. That's 22 to hit it.
22 to hit is going to hit it.
We'll put a second level smite in. Is it undead?
It isn't dead.
Okay. I'm gonna need some more D8. How many is that?
Well, that's how I
Second
feel all
level.
the time.
2.
I need more D8.
So I need to roll 2 more than this. 14, 20, 21, 2, 28, 34 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
That's going to stink.
Yeah.
I will try and hit it again.
Okay.
Yes, use up the radiant attacks on these guys.
Yeah. That's 17.
Is a hit.
I will put a second level smite into it.
Okay.
19, 21, 28. Why can't I ever remember? 34 points of radiant
Okay.
damage.
One sweep through it in a second, breaking apart its form, disappears into smoke.
It was the one in front of Crassus, sorry.
Yeah, it was.
Over that, D20.
Okay. Gosh, should use the.
Is that you done?
That's me done.
Dramos.
Sorry, I was trying to roll dice to not have bad ones. I'm going to cast Chill Touch. I'm going to use a Sorcerer Point, and I'm going to twin it. And I'm going to attack. I'm going to send one against this one, and one against the shadow creature.
Okay.
So black for the shadow creature, blue for this one.
Yeah.
18 and 18 for the shadow creature.
Yeah, that's a hit.
16 for the
Yep.
white one. I'll just roll the damage together just to speed things along. Maybe I should roll it separately. Never mind. That's 8, 12, 13 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
More importantly, if they can heal, they can't heal. And if they try and attack me, they've got disadvantage if they are undead.
Alright, I'll just make a note of that damage. Okay.
Yep. It was more the healing thing
Yes,
that I was
okay.
going for, and disadvantage against me.
Alright.
I will stay where... Oh no, I'm outside of Harbinger's
protection.
Yes, stay outside her protection.
I'm going, because I can't move closer, I'm going to start moving back into the corridor.
How far?
Just into the first bit of it, yeah.
You understand that there's no one left in here.
And that's me.
Okay. And bear in mind, who's got a light as well? That's the thing to bear in mind.
My shield.
I'm like lit up as well. The mace.
Okay. So let's grab what's done. Crassus!
Can I do a quick intelligence check to see if I think I could actually physically damage the ghost there, or whether Harbinger killed it through magical means?
No, yeah, okay, you can go for it.
Seeing as I've not fought ghosts before. I rolled a 2, so...
100%.
There's nothing ghosts are more afraid of than...
The old snip. Shit. I wasn't hoping for this.
You bounded yourself into that one.
I'm gonna crab my way onto or into whatever that sarcophagus is, and I'm gonna go into Bone Crab, and I'm gonna give it the old 1-2.
Does he make the transformer noise? That's what I heard.
Do you want me to even bother rolling to hit?
You got a roll to hit.
Yeah, have a bit of fun. Because if I roll 1s, I'm hitting Harbinger, is it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I just
You might not be able to reach over the sarcophagus if you roll ones.
just double checking. I do actually have multi attack. Yeah, I do.
I think if it was carrying holy weapon,
it's +4 to hit.
I could have made you claws.
No, none of them are awful, but the highest is a 14.
That's it.
Oh, 14's a hit. Ooh, very nice. So it's 2d6 +2. So that's 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Bludgeoning, and I don't hang on with this one. This is the disease one. So if it has to do, if it runs away successfully, it does a DC 11 con save. If it fails, it's got the ghost shivers.
Ironically. Okay, so you snip out at the ghost. The claw breaks it in half, and there's just an upper and lower half of the body for a second, and then
snip,
forms back. Okay, is that you done, Crassus?
That is me done. Yes.
All right. Got up.
I'm going to keep swinging at the weird faceless creature.
All right.
What does it mean in 5s? 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
15 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second swing. Oh yeah, that'll hit. That's 25 to hit.
Yep.
Just 11 points on the second strike.
Okay.
But I definitely feel like I'm connecting with something.
Oh, you do definitely, yes.
But yeah, I'm just going to keep barring this thing and stay where I am. It seems like the biggest threat to me at the moment.
But Gremlin's over there.
Okay. Are you raging?
I am.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong dice. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Actually, first things first. At the beginning of your go, you should have taken 1 point of cold damage, which is half to 1.
Maths like that. I assume that's just general proximity of being.
Yes, it is. There's a cold aura around this thing. Alright. So,
Out of curiosity, thinking of people dying in cold, is that prestidigitation still up even though you dropped, or does that drop when you dropped?
It drops in an hour.
Spell, wasn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about concentration.
Alright.
So it just says drops in an hour.
Still got a warm plate.
Unless, obviously, it would just drop when I go down.
I've got a slightly heated shell.
Yeah, it's cooling off a bit, but all right.
Am I cooking you?
Looks like crabs back on the menu, boys.
Bit lunch, you know.
So you got the stats of a crab right now, don't you?
Yes.
Can you make a charisma saving throw, please?
Charisma saving.
Oh no.
Oh,
Still
no.
got +5 from me, but I imagine you probably have a minus.
I've got a charisma of 4 as a crab.
Oh,
That's
God.
like 6 or something.
It's a minus
Oh.
3, so that's 15, so that'd be dirty 20 with your buff.
That's a save.
Damn, that's an attractive crab.
Strikes a pose and
Oh, you're not a humanoid right now, are you?
No,
So I
no.
wouldn't be able to use it on you.
Oh, excellent.
I'd have to use it on.
What am I dodging it?
I'm also blind if that helps.
Oh,
no,
you
sorry.
can attack the golem then.
Sorry, this one isn't blind. It does have dark vision as well as blind sense.
I'll put that on Percival instead because I couldn't target you properly. So
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
you can
Oh,
make a
because
charisma
alright.
fuck you.
Do
That's
I get
fine.
the plus?
You get your +5 and you're charismatic.
Yeah, you're pretty, you know.
Oh, he was charismatic as this fucking crab, though.
I really
How
are.
does a charismatic?
23.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so it's the ghost flows towards Percival and seems to break up, and all of its essence slams into his body, but gets thrown back.
Was that an attack?
No.
I was trying to probably
He's trying to get in there.
get inside you.
Trying to get in
Trying
there.
to tickle your
I've
insides.
got a reaction that needs it to be an
A hellish
attack.
rebuke or something like that. Oh.
Okay.
Eli's nipple twist.
This one will move over here.
Is it out of my reach?
It is out of your reach.
I will take swing.
Swing.
23 to hit it.
Yes, that's a hit.
Oh. It can take 21 damage as it runs away.
Look at the mace slashes through it, recovers its form, gets all the way over to you. Can you make a charisma save throw?
I'm trying to possess you.
What's it against?
It's not a condition.
It's just a thing.
Is this going to get in you?
It's got something to put in you.
The graveyard.
Graveyard.
Is it one of Ingaro's ancestors?
13.
13. It's exactly what you need.
Oh shit.
So in the same way, it slams into Corim, disappearing completely, and then it's thrust back outside of Corim's body.
By the power of Darius.
No!
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 Men too. Hashtag men too.
If Ingaro here the end. Get in here. Alright.
I think I'm trapped inside with you. You're trapped inside here with me.
What has the golem done?
Well, I haven't finished with the.
Kangaroo. Phenomenal force in here.
Okay, so I will make a reaping side attack on Gortok.
Oh, lovely.
Well, that sounds.
Sounds pleasant.
Charming, natural 20.
Oh, there it
sounds
is.
pleasant.
It was coming. You're warming up them dice.
1,000 children have died. The power of this dice. And every Halloween, I get 3 more.
You need to call that dice the Emperor. All the sacrifice they have to do for that poor person to live.
I mean, there is a chance.
34 points of necrotic damage.
Ooch.
Okay.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by 34
Yeah,
points.
Is it my how much I take or how much you hit for?
That's how much you take.
Half the damage taken in this one.
Okay,
Yeah. So it
that's
specifically
not
says.
fine. It's still pretty shit, but
It's like
it's going to need
I
to
go
count
down
all that.
by 17.
Yes.
Okay. Then it will move through you
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, you can do that.
to there.
Well, Not on my ship though, but I can't.
And then I would use an icy wind attack.
Windy.
A line shoots out of it. It's cold along the ground into Crassus and Percival.
God damn it! I thought I was gonna get it.
You might close. Still do.
You were so close.
So it's an attack.
Thank God this crab's got the same
is he prone? So is that disadvantage with a range attack?
He is prone. So it's 23 to hit Crassus.
I'm helping, man. I'm doing my best.
Because that 23 was good.
It's a disadvantage to get you. Oh, that's a 16.
Well,
that's fine.
If we're going on that, technically I'm a small creature hiding inside the coffin. I'm like, does that help?
You are inside the coffin, so I would give you some cover for that. So, what is your AC?
It still hits. It still hits.
Good,
I've only got AC 13.
I was trying to help you out, but okay.
AC 13, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I
you buff it by 2
ignore
ain't gonna
half
help.
cover and the 3/4 of cover. Smells like there.
Okay.
Ignore all that shit.
Minimum damage, 2 points of cold damage.
2 points of cold.
And your
your
speed is decreased by 10 feet.
That's a big deal.
Shit, my speed's 10 feet.
You're just in the coffin now.
Until the start of that creature's next turn.
Alright. That's wonderful.
I'm only a baby.
No effect on you. Because it's a miss roll. It's a complete miss. And then it will move to inside that column.
I'll use your action.
You'll use your action already, yes.
God damn.
Okay.
You're greedy.
I want to attack all of them. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's alright. How big a fireball do you think I need? Destroy the room!
We're out here.
The last time you brought the ceiling down, is it still a good idea?
That was me.
Okay.
I still thought that was a good idea.
It was. You made it out.
That's the faction.
I was waiting for him to move.
Yeah. Shall I just go and beat the Golem because you guys have got radiant damage? That'd be an idea.
Fudge me sideways.
He's no joke. You don't want to be hit by him.
Okay, and I'm done. Percival, you get to do something.
Get the fuck out of there.
May I stand up, please?
It's more half movement.
I feel like running away from the Golem isn't going to make much difference with half my movement gone.
You're alright then. You'll move. Oh no, you've got.
If the Golem comes up
and you've got someone in your attack op.
Yeah.
So it's even better if the icing hit him, then his movement reduced by 10.
So I feel like even if he ran, it wouldn't make much of a difference. I will just deal with one thing at a time. I guess I shall
lift my wrists.
Fuck this!
So I'm gonna cast bonus action Shield of Faith.
Concentrate
On myself. May I have a concentration? Please. And then I am going to Booming Blade the biatch in front of me.
Okay. Are we referring to the crab? To
the
ghost. I mean, she's touching you inappropriately.
The thing that tried to enter me
feels
without
like
permission.
everyone around you currently might be your enemy.
Possibly. There is a good shit. Yeah, the thing that tried to enter me without permission.
Okay.
Not touch me without permission,
That's
but
me.
enter me without permission.
Okay. That is worse. I don't really count.
Which is an 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
I mean, it's not.
And then
Starts from
I am
touching.
going to expend 2 charges of Z-Staff.
Expecting that would have been fun on it.
Nothing massively fun. So that's 11 lightning damage.
Alright.
And 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. The electricity sparks throughout it. Face comes back on it. Mouth goes impossibly wide and it dissipates.
Nice.
Is that the one that frightened me?
Yes.
I mean,
Are we still frightened?
the scarediness goes.
You're no longer. The target of your fear is gone, so you are no longer afraid. But no one will forget.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Yes.
And then can I move the rest of my movement, which is 15 feet,
Hell out of it.
towards the next
You
one.
go.
Well, I should go towards the next one. There we go. Total.
That's great.
The crab's closer.
Corin.
Good.
I shall use my sword and I'll swipe at the. Is it a ghost in front of me?
It is.
I shall swipe at the ghost, which will miss.
What do you get?
9.
That is a miss, yes.
And as a bonus action, I'll take another swipe, which will probably hit.
Corim only attacks so he can run away.
That's not true now, is it?
You're telling me you're not attacking him so he can't attack you back when you try and run off?
9 points of damage.
Okay.
1 point radiant, in case you're interested.
Do it on the golem.
I won't be attacking the golem. And with that, I shall be done.
Okay, great. Reinhold.
Right, it's time to do Coram's favourite thing and go twos on a bastard. Sure. Oh God, I'm trapped.
Stick on your hands.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. There we go.
Your arm got
There we
caught on it.
Going to start happy slapping. Try to. 14 to hit.
Yep.
Thank fuck. Okay, so do my first bludgeoning damage, which is 2, and then 2 lots of lightning damage, which is 4. Divine strike, which is rolling out, which is 6. And can it make a DC 11 saving throw? If it's under 25 hit points, it is destroyed.
DC.
DC 11. Also, wisdom save.
Oh yeah.
What the hell did you hit it with?
Mace of Thunder.
It's got quite a good mace.
Yeah,
You just come through and bring the mace down hard on it. Just with an explosion of energy, this thing is destroyed. There is a brief splatter of some fluid right directly on the Corim.
We're talking Ghostbusters, ectoplasm.
Right, all for the job. I'm gonna cast.
You've got some in your mouth.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Crassus because actually, can I see Crassus if you're?
I'm a small creature inside the coffin, so probably not.
He's resting.
That's what you got, Crassus.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Harbinger then. Yeah, so it would make I have to make a Wisdom saving throw or change their target. Sorry, I'm trying to think about.
What has Percival done to offend you?
Oh no, where is Percival? Oh no, you're legging it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't get very far.
Yeah, no, Harbinger's going to get nice and deep, like so.
I would get. It doesn't affect. Sorry. If the warded creature makes an attack, it loses the ability, and I.
But it's going to attack before you do, right?
Is it?
No,
Yeah.
Harvinger's next.
I'm next.
No.
We're on Reinald's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. You're going to get its attention, and then you get opportunity attacks if it runs away.
But as soon as I attack, your sanctuary's lost.
Right, I see. So it makes sense to put it on Percival. I'll put it on Percival.
I'd say ish, probably not.
Yeah, so they're going to make a wisdom saving throw, so you got a higher chance of not dying. Do you consent?
Oh yeah, I consent to that. I consent to that.
Got to check now. I'm basically giving you a rape alarm. That's pretty much it.
Thank you.
Does that mean when he dies you can't resuscitate him because he can't consent?
Yeah, that's it. And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Great. Reinhold, that's Harbinger. It's up.
Gremlin, going to scooch Gremlin over a couple of
Percival's already got a semi after hearing the thunder mace go off.
Yeah, it'll be 300 foot of loud noise.
I will walk up to the golem.
We'll have to stick a
I
DNR
will
on
bonus
you,
action
won't we?
cast Thunderous
Oh no!
Smite.
Do not
resuscitate.
spell,
Do everything.
Do not ream.
and then I will try and miss it.
He needs a DER. Do everything to resuscitate him.
Save me! Anything, I'll take it all.
You're right.
Do it out there on your own.
Are you doing radiant damage?
I will automatically do radiant damage, won't I? Because we just do.
Oh
Yeah, I
no!
know. That's why I'm staying over here.
That's what I mean, because that was Divine Strike on that thing as well. I can't not do it.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I have to chuck spells.
Is that you up there?
Yep.
Oh, so
It
you're
just
even
marched.
so you're even out of range of my effect then. Well, that's a pain.
Blinded
You got
on
anything
my
else?
Wisdom saves of concept.
God damn it!
Yeah, but you get advantage.
Have you got like a pick or something you can start hacking away at?
Against
I do.
blindness.
It's just I just
Blindness
automatically
against
do
blindness.
radiant.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
same
problem.
as me.
So I
It's,
can't not.
She could
It's
backhand
all
slap him across the
purity.
face.
That's what you get for worshipping gods.
Yeah.
I
You're
took
useless
it.
against certain
I
things.
will.
That's
Useless
basically
against so many things.
I've only got a little bit of cleric. It's fine.
I will use my action to.
Blinded, charmed,
um,
deafened, frightened, paralysed, poisoned, and stunned.
Ooh, very
to
nice.
dodge.
So
That's what I will do. Yeah, I'll use my action to dodge, and I'll stay here in engagement range.
Okay.
Somebody walks away.
Doing a one-woman testudo.
That you done?
I don't know if it will.
It's
Try and
fine.
hit me, I'm hoping. Yes, we can.
Okay. Dramos.
Um,
I'll use that
as
one
I
to
can't
try
see the shadow creature anymore, it's a bit worrying how it disappeared over there and then just appeared here. Which is rather worrying. But I can't see it. I know it's in the column. So I'm going to cast Mind Spike on the column. Not Mind Spike, Mind Sliver on the column.
Okay.
Can I make an intelligence saving throw, please?
The column.
The golem.
Not the column.
Not the column.
I was going to say, I don't know what the stats are for the column.
Did he go to Harvard or Yale? Or Brown? Oh, he can't be very good.
Intelligence, that's a 15.
15? Still a fail.
That would have passed on mine.
Impressive, though.
It is.
Oh,
Is
someone's
it clever?
increased the stat.
So it takes 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
If it can take psychic damage. However, the next time it needs to make a saving throw before the end of my next turn, it needs to make. It will need to take 1d4 of whatever it wants.
Okay.
Bane on a saving throw. Tasty.
So you're done.
I'm then gonna summon a hound
Okay.
for 3 points.
So you need to take sorceress, you can summon crabs.
It's
Crab of ill omen. Shadow
going to be stuck on Golem, so he'll appear.
Okay.
And he's going to tactics attack. 18 to hit.
That's a hit the column. No, it's a miss.
that's what happens when you
25 is the problem.
when you open the shutters.
No,
Moths.
that's
A little dinky one, but
Yeah, a little baby.
Yeah, because that's why I put the bloody mesh over the thing.
Yeah.
Maybe came in through the window.
It's good, though, 'cause the
yeah,
alternative
that's
is
it. That's me
cooking.
done. A bonus
It's
action of
nice,
actions.
cold temperature.
Is she done?
Yeah.
Crassus.
The crab that couldn't move.
Well, I can
can
move
move
now
now,
because the
can't
ghost that got me is gone.
Oh, you can only move 10 foot.
It was this that got you.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the ghost, so I.
So your movement is still minus 10 at the moment until you
Minus
next
10.
turn.
Oh shit!
I am going to use because I can use 10 foot of my movement to leap. I'm going to just because I've only got 10 foot left. I'm going to just leap the gap into this coffin here. Are there
The situation has not improved.
are there any bones in the coffin?
There are bones in the coffin, yes.
I'm going to hide.
Okay.
So I get.
Oh, you're a bone crab, aren't you?
I'm a bone crab, so I get advantage to
Nice.
hiding in bones. And I'm a small creature, and I have bones in
How
the coffin.
often would that come up? Just seen this crab flip out of one sarcophagus into another.
When you're
It's
in
a
the
Mexican
elephant
jumping
bone
crab.
yard in Jungle Book.
So I've got a 12 to hide. That really didn't fucking help me.
So you leap over from one
No, that's
sarcophagus to the
including
next
my
and start with your claws, pincers for putting bones on top of yourself. I think the rest of you can see these bones coming over from the top of the coffin. What the fuck is he doing? Okay.
That's me done.
Fucking amazing. Top of the round is Gartok.
You just gotta be able to hide in those bones, guys.
All the little ghosties that I've seen are fucked off,
He is.
as far as I can tell. So I'm going to run at the golem.
Alright.
Charge.
You can get there.
Yep.
It's 8 squares to get there.
Yeah. We're good. I know this thing hits hard.
Well, it hit hard when you were much lower level. You probably won't even feel it now.
He's been training in here, going full
As
rocket.
part of my run,
lifting
can
up
I
sarcophaguses.
use my attack to shove it and try and knock it prone?
Ooh.
So I'm literally going to charge down that corridor and just kind of just barrel into it.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Power into it.
So it'd be athletics contested, I guess.
I imagine you kind of like doing a shoulder barge into
Essentially, yeah.
I guess
Full
you're going to
streaks
need
of
some
rage.
good here.
You're going to be like,
It is a block of fucking diamond though, so it's going to be.
hard as
No.
fuck.
Yeah.
19.
Well, that's not bad.
I could probably beat it, but not with those rolls.
No, not with those.
Leave the ground briefly. Just putting your whole shoulder weight into it. It's just like going to a wall.
Oof. So that's, you can use a shove as your first attack, as an attack. So for second attack, I'll just hit it.
It's not.
That's a 13, isn't it? So that'd be 24 to hit.
That was a hit.
I imagine it's got
24's a hit.
Yeah. I imagine it's got a fairly high AC.
I thought it was
11
like-
points
yeah.
of damage.
Points of magical. Run.
Yeah. So first attack was to shove it, failed. Second attack, 11 points of damage.
Yes.
All done.
Alright, yeah,
Any
you
chips
slam
come
the
off?
mace into it and boom. Again, it makes an almost musical sound. As the mace hits it, it reverberates.
All you want is some 500
This is definitely something solid on it. This one's definitely solid.
Come close to me and get us out. We just need some chips and leg it. We just need an
Yeah,
arm.
just an arm. I was
just
thinking
need
just an arm.
something. We don't need to kill it. We just need a bit of it. Alright.
Well, it would be nice though, wouldn't
Be
it?
nice to kill it. Not gonna lie.
Everyone could have an arm.
Alright, that's a walking bank there.
It's going to.
Shadow thing.
Its turn. It's going to punch you.
Yeah.
There we go. Is it as good as Morthel? Hit me. Stop trying to hit me.
33 to hit you.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
Double waves.
I cast shield.
And it still goes through.
I'm starting to think my little +2 to AC with the it's not gonna really do much.
This is
28 points of damage.
Yeah, he's a. He hits.
Yeah, we learnt a
We
while
remember
ago.
this.
24 to hit you.
Shield of Faith, I wouldn't even bother.
Yeah,
It's
don't even.
just
That's coming off on the next level up.
19 points of damage.
It's only when you can take a spell that you can change it.
Take a spell, like
Take a step away from me.
level
So
up.
it's not every time
I
you
will swing at it again.
level up. It's every time you can take a spell. Like,
How would I know when I can take a spell?
That,
um,
This is
yeah,
just when my
16
spell
is
slot
probably not its
increases.
IC, is it?
You're not going to hit it
I'll
with that?
talk you through it afterwards, but the hound's going to take
Yeah.
a bite.
Who's pissed him off?
21.
He's moving.
That's a hit.
21. Oh, does he get buffed if he gets hit by Radiant?
Yeah, maybe.
It's like fucking Metapod.
So it's probably going to pass, but it
blind
does need to make a DC strength saving throw. 13.
Okay, 26.
Okay. But it takes 6 points of piercing damage for its.
Okay.
Doesn't
The
take
claws
any-
Yeah.
scrape on the diamond coated exterior. It moves back around, levelling its head towards you, Harbinger. Lowers its whole face, and the head lights up.
Oh, yeah.
I was repositioning.
It does
A beam of radiant energy bursts from its head in a line going through you and Gartok.
Lovely.
And
Run away, gremlin! Get out of line of fire! You've only got 1 HP, you bastard!
A Constitution saving throw from both of you, please.
Think big numbers, Harbinger. Think big numbers.
Oh dear.
You get a +5, don't you, from Harbinger? Because you're in the aura?
Yes. That
Yes.
might help you.
18.
Exactly what you need.
Oh! Did I roll? A 3. Thanks, Harbinger.
Cheers, buddy!
The Harbinger
I got
fails.
19.
Hey!
It's
Con,
only going
right?
to take half damage.
It was con, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all fucking con. It's
10 less than 5.
I feel like Percival's going, what am I doing? I mean, the reward is going to be great, but
Yeah.
seriously.
Well,
I mean, in the
Can I
last
get in a coffin and pull the lid on?
I mean, in the last 24 hours,
in the
I was
bones.
penetrated by a wyvern, burnt to death by a dragon.
the reward is going to be great because there's only going to be 6 of us left by here.
The XP's gonna be even better.
Possibly
you
5.
get participation award and a
I'm
free
good. I'll
coffin.
just keep hiding in
I
the
feel like Crassus is just going to be the only one left and just creep out after the
Yeah.
bone pile.
So 36 points of radiant damage from this blast that comes out through. The two of you only take half of that.
So it's radiant.
Mm-hmm.
So 36 down to
18.
18, I was right.
Again. So
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Gremlin 2, is it in the rain?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I thought it was a line!
Sure?
It was a line, isn't it? It's not in the...
Oh yeah, I'll give it a miss. Yeah.
Oh.
Singe your eyebrows.
Seeing as you bought that,
That's it from here.
I'll allow it. That's fine. So he's done.
So we need to worry
Yeah,
about
tickle
that.
time.
Getting tickled.
Yeah. Which area is it coming out of?
Scary skeleton.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I
Is
said.
that what you're singing as you're piling
It's
yourself?
appear out of another shadow.
Like someone else, you know.
Yeah, it comes
not
out.
showing that
It comes out the
ability
wall here.
Yeah.
Oh, Ramos, tickle time.
You should never host a children's program. That'd be weird. Mr. Tickle, get away from my kids!
New alarms.
Creature of the shadow against
Okay.
a shadow demon.
Okay, so he's going to make a
He's gonna
reaping
make
side
friends,
attack on
aren't
you, Gartok. Gartok, not Gartok.
Yeah.
Ramos.
No, Gartok. Okay.
That's one long scythe.
It's a 14 to hit you.
That's a miss!
Hey!
Yeah, for a mage armor!
Goes for the horn that's not there.
Okay, then he'll do a second reaping scythe on you.
Yeah.
It's an 11.
Oh my
Two
god.
sides. But does not hit you.
It recognises the shadow in me.
That's my turn, personally. Right.
This fucker does a 33
That's
in
the
there.
only thing that I see there.
I had to roll very low.
I'm going
can
to drop my
imagine.
concentration on Shield of Faith, and then I'm going to cast Bless at second level
Yes.
on Gartok, on reluctantly Harbinger, on Dramos, and on myself.
So that's a D4, isn't it? On attacks and saves.
On attacks and saves, yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, we will take it.
I'll happily take Bless.
Okay. Good move.
And then I'm going to. How far is your radius that you're thinking about?
30-foot
That's
radius.
quite a personal question.
Just in case, I'm going to just step back. Just make sure I'm well within the range.
The beam of light, incidentally, from the golem is persisting.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And
I
that
can see
is
more than normal.
Probably see less
dissected at
because
this
it's
point.
blinded.
That's all I can do, so I am done and dusted.
Okay.
It's about the same.
Good
So
move.
he's gone full Klaatu.
You guys do more damage than me, so.
Corin.
I'll move
Bless
up
is
to the other
wonderful,
side of
isn't
the ghost
Worth it.
next to the opposite side of the ghost of Dramos.
Captain
With the sword.
When it was on for the
I'll
whole thing,
slash
so
across
much
the
work.
back.
I really like it.
Really, it is level 1
17.
most useful spell.
It's a hit.
Bane, if you can get it as well.
14 points of damage.
Just like the opposite.
Okay.
Yeah. Against fuckers like this.
Sweep the sword through it. Again, meeting contact with the bone, but it's still up.
Bonus action, go at it again.
Okay.
20 something. Oh god, for 9 points of damage.
You goddamn hero.
It's all damage.
Yeah. Again, slash through it, meaty bone. It stays there right on where it swung at Dramos, but you see its head come round. No eyes on it, just blank visage.
It's all in.
That's fine, I'm done.
Okay, we've spent. Reinhold.
Is anyone looking injured in front of me in particular? You look how injured? You looking fairly injured? Okay.
For the moment, you're facing over that way.
I can turn.
Rather like the person who's come up and gone.
Hi.
Yeah, everyone's that way.
This doesn't work anymore. just letting you know.
On the bright side, the room is rather well lit up now.
So could I ask everybody to stop stabbing everybody into shit?
I'm going to have to start shooting. I'm going to do a third. No shooting or healing.
Started another one. Started another series.
Can I use a bonus action to hand Percival my potion of healing?
Okay.
Would that be okay?
That's okay.
The most powerful banking
Thank
family.
Is it just a regular potion?
It is a bog standard potion.
Can't use it until your turn.
Can't use it till your turn. And I'm going to try and nuke that little bastard there with a guiding bolt.
Alright.
Are we still at Beacon of Hope? Or?
Yeah, Beacon Hope's still up. So 7.
All the ones that I keep watching, because I watched Vikings of Valhalla.
19.
Straight through.
Is it hit?
Nuke.
Okay.
66. Radiant damage coming through. Oh my god, that's awful.
Oh, good god.
7.
Oh, good god.
10. And 30, 14 points of radiant. I'm hoping that doubles.
14 points of
14
radiant.
points of radiant.
Okay then. So its head comes round onto Corim, and you blast it with radiant energy, burst out in all directions. Final scream.
Oh, into this guy. Yeah.
One
Sorry.
here,
I heard radiant coming out.
No,
that's fine.
No, this one vulnerable to radiant. It does double.
Yeah, okay, good.
So it bursts out and.
Oh, I should have told you what my radiant damage was on every hit then.
You probably should have, yes.
Oh, right, okay.
That's alright.
You don't do the work, you don't get a reward.
That's why I always say what type of damage things are.
And it's time to wiggle. How many ghosts we got? We've killed a ghost, haven't we?
By the
we
looks
believe
of it,
more
It
dead.
seems that they're all gone.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're not coming back.
Yeah. 10. Oh my god. 15. 20.
Right, now to take
30.
this fecker down.
Start
What
getting
can I
close.
cast?
Gremlin's going to come in as well. 1, 2. Stage.
No reason. No
Smacked
reason.
Straight into the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay. Okay, so that is Reinhold done. It's Harbinger. What you got that's not radiant?
No.
You can tell a story or bore him.
I
Do you
Oh,
know?
beginning of your turn. Same for it. You're in the
Oh
lead.
yeah, you're in the beam.
With bless.
will. Ooh, very nice. $19.
That's it. Yeah, that's a pass. So you're only going to take some of this damage.
That's a bad one. You take it at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah.
Well,
You're still in the
You
beam.
start your turn in it. Yeah.
It's
the
Spirit Guardians, same thing. Starting your turn in
The
it.
sure moonbeam's the same on that as well.
Yep.
I can't remember. I haven't cast it for ages.
It's when you start on your turn. If you're in it, then you get chewed up.
So 38 halved.
Oh fuck.
19.
I will.
Push to
Say
the top
ow.
5 feet.
After my
Stern kick.
Ah, God, top 5 feet.
Come at me!
We didn't need that muscle.
I'm gonna come round.
It's like being in the tanning salon.
Up and over this one. Well, actually into it. From behind the guy.
Okay.
With bless. Isn't it? Oh no, saving throws. No, it's not ability checks.
She's gonna fall over.
It's guidance. Oh lord.
Just 1 point of damage as you trip into the coffin.
Ah!
Catch yourself on a pointy bone.
Is she prone?
No, she's not. No, she just tripped on the way in.
I will use lay on hands on myself. Give myself some points. That's my go down.
Okay. Dramos.
I'm going to take that potion out, actually. I'll forget. Potion. That's my last one.
Let's do the hound. He's nice and easy because he'll just go 5, 10, 15 and go there. Pack tactics because somebody's within 5 foot. 22. It doesn't matter, it's 9 points of piercing damage, but can he take a strength saving throw, please?
I'm sure he can.
That's fine. He is not prone.
He rolled a 2.
Probably. However, it does have disadvantage on any saves, and he has a minus 1d4 against any spell that I cast, which requires a save. So I am going to cast. I'm going to step forward so I can actually see the thing, because I'm looking through a column. No, literally forwards. Yeah, so I need to be able to see him for most things, don't I? So I need to step forwards. And then I am going to cast. What can I cast at him? Let's just carry on with psychic stuff. Can I make a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50? Yeah, a wisdom saving throw, please. I'm casting 4th level Mind Spike, and it's at disadvantage because the hound's within 5 foot of him.
That will be 14.
Cool. Takes. That's not a very good start. 3. Oh, second roll's not too bad. 18 psychic damage.
18 psychic damage. What's the spell using?
Mind Spike. So I've dropped Enhance ability on myself, but I'm concentrating on Mind Spike now. If he disappears, goes away, does whatever, I will know where he is regardless. The hound will also know where he is. And then I'm going to... Yeah, that'll be me.
That you done? Kratos.
I'm gonna leave. Boing.
Surprise! I was in here all along.
Boing. I'm gonna go to there.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna give
Oh no!
You would have got blessed if I could see where you were.
Is he?
Gonna give the old one too.
Is he still blasting with the beam?
That's a good point.
There is a beam of energy right
there.
there.
Can you shift over one?
Can someone who's closer just reach me?
Move. Yeah, you're not gonna go. You're not that stupid.
Yeah, I'm not that stupid though.
I can take it.
You do have advantage on that roll.
Do
if
have
you're attacking.
Yeah,
the hound is offering advantage to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd gone through all those two as just the 2 attacks. So, what was that one? That was a 9. The other was a 5. Well, the gold dice is a write-off, and that one is probably not going to hit on a 19.
That is a miss, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
So your pinch is just... It's a diamond. Shit.
Where's the fleshy bits?
That you done?
That is me done.
Top of the round.
I believe I have to make some sort of save for being
do have to make
cooked.
a save.
Yeah.
You have bless as well.
Con save, isn't it?
It is.
I don't think
I think I'm okay. Yeah, that's 26.
Okay.
Still going to take a slap though.
Oh yeah, but it's
Less of a slap.
It's 36 points halved.
18.
18. That's
Yeah.
a 9 again. Yes.
Well, speaking of hope slap as well.
want to knock the fuck over because he challenged me. So yes, I'll run at him. First attack is going to be another shove to try and knock him on his arse.
Okay.
So get them tasty advantages as well.
Well, okay. First thing, the beam is still there. So where do you want to go?
You step to the right. Something. Get out of the beam.
Yeah, if I go like parallel this way.
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try and knock him on his arse. A contested strength.
Oh God, again.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he's built for. And you get +5 from Armies, don't you?
Oh, God.
Or is it?
Oh God.
Don't even roll. Don't even roll.
Is that attack?
But you
Or
do
you
get
bless?
No, it was an athletics check that we don't talk about.
Don't talk about it.
Yeah. Infuriated, I will recklessly attack him.
Oh.
Okay.
He's our bastard.
Ooh.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That's exactly what you need to hit him.
Yep.
That's not the D4 actually, but
Yeah, Radiant gives him that buff,
I
doesn't
know.
it?
18
Probably
damage.
Yeah.
18 damage.
Makes sense when you got a party full of fucking clerics, paladins, and holy people.
But as a point, if he wants to attack me next round, he has advantage.
Okay. It's his round. He's gonna hit the hound. Just keeps scratching his back. I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit the hound.
I don't know. It's got nearly as high as AC as I currently do.
Yeah, higher than mine then.
10.
Okay. 24 points of damage.
It'll take it.
And then I'm gonna hit Crassus.
So mean.
I'll call the RSP.
Because you smell like crab meat now.
19 to hit Crassus.
Yeah, 19 will hit.
For 24 points of damage.
Oh,
Okay.
We know what we got for dinner.
The beam incidentally stops on his turn.
Okay. Interesting.
That's a good point, actually.
Yep, we'll have a slap.
If you want to have a slap, you can have a slap.
I'm going to try
How was he manoeuvring?
and grapple him.
Yeah, he's usually manoeuvring for a reason.
I'm going to try and grapple him.
Yeah.
You can grapple him.
So that's attack
I can make a tackle
opportunity,
training
right?
reckless, can't I?
It's first attack you make.
So
Oh,
because he's
would it
pulled
be
back,
the
would we get
advantage?
advantage? Because
You still get advantage
Being
because he's
up to-
in that
yeah.
space at the time.
Hound's gonna miss.
I'm going to miss
24.
2.
Oh, this is a grapple attempt. You think you missed?
First attack.
Yeah, I missed.
Oh,
Okay.
God, quick stamp on it before it gains its power.
So yeah, my slap is 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
20 points of damage.
Okay. And you got 24 on your grapple.
I'll turn my back towards him. Ow!
Oh, felt that.
And then, like,
Oh, true Harbinger fashion.
hold him at bay.
Okay.
Oh,
You grapple him successfully.
oh shit.
Wow.
yeah,
Got
he goes
one
to the-
leg.
Yeah, so he can't move the position, so he'll just have to.
Blast.
Take it like a man.
He's going to blast.
Yeah, he will.
We need more consent in this game, I think.
Oh.
Ah, shite.
Not bad. I'm sorry.
I think it's going to be Reinhold and Dramos.
Sorry,
Hang on.
guys. Yeah.
Is it from his centre?
Oh, no,
It's from where he moves his head on his base.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It'll cover my base and Reinhold's.
Oh, tits.
Okay, so yeah, it's beam of light comes out of his eyes.
Con save.
It is a con save.
You get blessed with your save as well.
I sure as fuck don't.
Sorry about that.
No, I don't give you enough. Not with a 12.
22.
22 is good.
12.
Okay.
Not so good.
I'm shrugging
You
that
get
off.
that on a con save.
I get +7 on my con
Ooh,
save. I'm
luck.
proficient.
I have luck.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a lucky point.
Good idea.
Yeah, sorcerers get
It's
bonus.
17.
That's not enough. It's one shot.
Oh.
It was worth a go.
If you didn't hold person me, you may
So
have
it is
had-
31 points of radiant
Oh
damage.
shit, I'm going to have to do out of a con check.
And you are blinded until the start of his next turn.
Oh, crap. Is that for my
So
sanctuary?
31. did you say,
No,
sorry?
your sanctuary's just on. It's for
Is it?
hope.
Because he's.
I
Hang
get
on, where's.
18.
Because he
That's
gets
a pass.
save.
Beacon
Mine's
Hope's
still
on.
up.
He gets
It's
advantage
just-
on saving throws against blindness. How does that work then?
Well, that's a good
How
question.
much damage was it
Has he
again?
made-
Sorry?
Has he made a save to get?
I think he's just
The
automatically
saves
back.
against
Oh,
the...
Yeah, the save is against the damage,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
he's incidentally blinded as well.
Oh, well, so just
Incidentally.
burned his eyeballs out, basically.
Okay. So how much damage was
Always-
it? It was
always good
38,
twice.
was it?
31.
31
Yeah.
each. Okay.
And that's me done. So
I've rolled my contract for the Beacon Hope. I got 18 total. So that's still going.
All right. So that doesn't principals go. Here he comes to save the day.
Here we go.
Move away from that line of energy.
And I'm also making sure I'm not going that way for Crassus, or the other way. Just
Yeah.
I'll stay there.
The golem pretty much just stops at the end of his turn and turns that beam.
I'm gonna chromatic orb him, I think, because there's not really much sod else I can do.
What damage does that do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it do lightning damage.
Nice.
Now we find out.
Yeah, now we
Yeah.
find out.
Yeah.
Now we know.
Now we
But
know.
if you blind him, I'm going to hit him.
I do not hit him. That is a 15.
15 is not a hit. No.
So we don't find out.
God damn it!
I'm not going to do lightning damage on a golem after the last time I did it.
Yeah.
I really want to
That
know.
suits me done. Charged
got
it.
that.
Yeah.
Supercharge the super-sized
Corey.
fresh golem.
That was fun.
So there's a
Move
beam of
Away
light
from
there
the
now.
beam.
Amazing.
Just move me 9 spaces up that way.
Doesn't he still have to make a check 'cause he's in
No,
the
he
beam?
wasn't in the beam.
Oh, he wasn't in the beam.
He was,
No, I was
it
there.
just...
There,
Yeah,
just out of it.
that'll do. Yeah.
It was on the right of you and the left of me. No, left of you and the right of me.
Beacon Hope still up if you need it.
At which point I'll sheathe the sword and I'll unhinge the crossbow and stick a magical bolt in, and then that'll be it.
That's you
Till
done.
the end of my next turn, I'd say.
Right holes.
I thought you were going to fucking fire it
You're
there.
in the beam.
No, I'm going to fire
Yeah,
next turn.
I'm gonna have to make a save, don't I?
Yep.
Okay.
Feel blind.
No, that's a 5.
No, I don't.
Does Divine Strike work on
I'm
every
going to
attack you
luck
make?
it. Fuck it. I'm
Which
gonna
is
have
melee.
I
to.
think
for
it's
it.
melee.
It's not much better. No. No. Go for it.
Well, to be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Well, I should be because I
Con
find
check.
it.
If I did
With the
a touch
melee
spell
weapon!
into the beam,
Yeah, I
would I
thought
then
it
have
was.
to take?
Oh my god.
I'm going to say yes. Yeah,
Because
you're-
then I'm reaching into it, wouldn't I? So I'd have to.
You probably you wouldn't risk the blindness, I think, but you would take the damage from putting your hand into it.
Okay.
It's not awful. It's 28 points of damage.
Okay, I just rolled a 14 plus the 3 for the con save as well. So yeah, thankfully Beacon Hope's still up.
Okay.
Okay. 24 was it?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
It takes damage from one of your cantrips or weapon attacks.
Is that what it says?
Maybe it's
Mine
different.
says melee.
I'm gonna try and move
Yeah,
out of it.
Well, I said mine.
I'm gonna
it
try and
adds to my
scooch. Go.
cantrips
Does
as
it
well.
feel like I'm burning
That's probably
here?
a
No, you step
Yeah.
out of it successfully. You grab hold of one of the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Yes, mine's
I'm
called
gonna
Blessed Strike.
try and.
Mine's called Improved Divine Smite.
I am going. I know what I'm going to do. So with mass or cure wounds is a wave of energy that from my position.
So you
just
don't need
goes.
sight. Okay.
I'll just check the distance. Actually, I forgot to check that. Sorry. I was 60 foot, and a 30-foot wave Okay, so that gets. Oh no. Doesn't get Harbinger. Can I scooch up there? Can I scooch up there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Positioning.
30.
Is it like
5,
clonal?
10, 15, 20, 25. Just in range if he moves there.
So, that is. Because of Beacon Hope, I managed to keep it up. Is 34 points of healing. I don't need to roll, it's maximum.
What level did you cast that at?
I think 5th.
Oh.
Yeah, 5th. So it's just I'm trying to help.
Okay, it's really good.
How many people?
It's up to 6, I believe.
6 mass healing words.
Mass cure wounds.
Oh, cure wounds. Oh,
choose up to 6 creatures.
Yes, I do.
So I'd be trying to be helping other people. So it'll be everyone else in the party, bar from myself. Just kind of. I knew Dramos was a bit far away.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm okay.
I'll take Dramos this portion.
Do it.
Yeah.
I didn't even need to ask how much.
1,
That's going to be
2,
way more
3,
than what my max is.
4,
Yeah, it's
5.
36 points of
Are you
healing.
healing the hound?
Probably not.
No, that's fine.
I look blemish free.
Yeah. It would.
Before you cast it.
Because you're 5 years of age.
You can't see shit to determine who.
Yeah, I will be healing the people. I knew Dramos was out the way, and I was running to the combat. I do all the people and myself because I took a lancing. Okay, that's me done.
Okay, that makes it Harbinger's go.
Fail both checks and make the cons.
You have it grappled, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be able to break out there.
Now what?
Yeah, I got him!
Can you up a grapple to a restrain? Is that something you do? Can you up a grapple to a restrain?
Get both of his legs.
So I will move out to there. Yeah, to there. And I will use the help action.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's me done.
Dramos. It's so frustrating for you, isn't it?
I had a lot of combats like this recently. Look what you've done.
My fault, you didn't have to come here.
24 save.
There's so many combats.
$36 points of damage, so half of that.
My save is just okay, which is good. I'm going to. So there's no light in my area, is there? Oh,
plenty of light in your area right now.
Well, yeah. Is there?
You're in a beam of light.
If I move into the corridor, though, does it start going dark again?
I'm gonna say, because of that beam of light, it's casting light all around it as well, and it's going all the way into the wall there, so it's probably beaming down the corridor as well. It's like when he has a dawn going.
No.
Ambient
eclipse.
So how far does the light?
I'm not carrying it.
Is it kind of like I'm just trying to figure out. Bright light, does it work like the lights? Are you saying it works like the light spell?
I'm just going to say it's going to cover the light for a good wide area in the room and probably down the corridor as well.
Okay. No, that's okay. I'm going to move out the light anyway.
Okay, which way would you like to go?
Before I move out the light, I'm going to cast the spell. I'm going to do my spell now and then I'm going to move into the corridor.
Have you made your con check for?
Yes.
Okay, taking all the pain.
Yes.
All the murder.
I'm going to cast. What am I going to cast on him? I'm going to send a 3rd level chromatic orb at it, and it's going to be.
Lightning?
No.
Radiant.
Let's try thunder.
Thunder.
Yeah, thunder will be great, I think.
That's 23 to hit.
Yes.
5d8 thunder damage. 14, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to step out of the. Then I'm going to move further down the corridor. Just to make sure that if it does shoot its light, I'm in some darkened area. Next one down.
Oh.
And then the hound's going to take a bite. Because it can. Well, it has to. 23 to hit. I'm not going to bother rolling the damage. There's probably no point that you'd take.
No.
Just in case.
I'll do the thing. 19 on the straight.
Yeah, it's fine. He's more there just to be a bit of a hindrance
He's
to it.
not. Yeah, he's definitely not taking the normal damage.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's me done.
Okay. To Crassus's go. I've realised that I've not been doing something that the Golem has available, but we'll remember that next time.
What, legendaries?
He just goes,
No, he doesn't have legendaries.
So, first attack. It's not a hit. Second attack. It might be a hit. 19, 20, 21, 22.
That is a hit. That is a hit.
So
the left claw can get through this.
2d6 plus 2. 4, 9, 10, 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And with my movement, I'm going to take that 10-foot leap backwards into the coffin there.
Okay. That's you done.
That's me done.
Top of round is Gartok.
So if I step forward or diagonally, I'll get opposite Harbinger, won't I?
Yes. He's got the beam of light, but you won't be in that, so that's fine.
Just go in that way. So I'll swing at advantage.
You don't.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that's like 27 to hit.
Advantage if they're prone, which is what they're trying to do. So
17 damage on the first stroke.
The hound also helps with saving throws.
Second hit. Yeah, it's natural 19, so that's 29 to hit. Lovely. 10 points on the second stroke.
Okay. 2 more.
Rolls a 1, still 10 points damage.
are the chunks coming off?
Put more blows in it. There's cracks appearing on the surface of it.
I'm just going to town, standing there doing my job.
Yep.
All right. Harbinger. The light beam goes off now. So now it's dark where you've gone.
Cool. That's all I wanted.
It's going to hit you, Harbinger. You've got your arm ready. Natural 1.
Oh.
Never mind. Turns out he has another fist. That is just a 19.
It's a fucking miss!
He must have
rolled bad.
Yeah, he must have rolled bad.
Sit on his foot like a child.
You're heavier than you look.
All
It
right.
talks.
Well, he can't move. So, well, I only have the beam ability left. I can't get anyone in a line.
You were always spread out. Get
It's
one
like
square.
we're learning as we fight the monster.
So he'll just put it into Harbinger because Harbinger's the one stopping him moving. So he'll just look down at you and. So you need to make these saving throw, please.
It's like the Guardian from Thor, isn't it? With
Yeah, that's what I think of.
Yeah.
So this is why I thought knocking him down you because we'd be looking up.
Yeah, that's it. You're making holes in the ceiling, sunshine.
15.
That's pale.
Is that with your bless?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're +5, and
I got +8 on the con. I rolled a 5.
Ah,
and 2
buddy.
less.
Charisma, though.
Okay, 34 points.
yeah.
34 points of radiant damage, and you're blinded.
I'm always blinded.
That's
That's
my
It's just a natural
That's it.
state.
That's my secret. I'm always blind.
And that's him done, so it's Percival.
Isn't
He
that
had
your
a shit
favourite
turn.
terrain, though?
Yeah,
You're in, like,
blinded.
pitch fucking black.
I do more damage.
5,
Should be for you.
10, 15. And then we're gonna chromatic orb him again.
Okay.
Because first time was
Come
just a
on,
tester.
come on.
It didn't count.
Yeah.
So,
Sure. Yeah. Just a test for range.
we're gonna do. I'm gonna do lightning one didn't go well, so I'm gonna do thunder.
Oh yeah. Thunder.
Which
You're not under
literally
peer
got.
pressure at all.
I got 2 more than I did last time. So.
Oh.
So a total of 7.
Sorry, Basil.
Yep, that's me done. Oh wait, sorry. Could I move? Actually, just some movement. I want to go behind the pillar.
Here?
Yeah, well, it's out of
There.
the range, so I can go. I want to go down sort of there, so that I don't get
You can't get straight line.
beam of light.
Oh right, Corim.
I'm going to move up so I'm close to Harbinger. Not that close. And then I'm just going to...
He's just looking down where Harbinger is and blasting the shit out of him.
Can I reach out and touch Harbinger without having my hand burnt
Yes,
off?
grappled him.
No, we just asked that one. You're going to burn the beam if you do it.
I'm going to move 3 spaces back then.
Back up again.
He's just walked up and...
It's a big hop.
My mama
It's
told
a-
me good.
It's a bit radiant over there.
That's what Dawn must
And
That's what a Togi must have felt.
yeah, 16. And then from where I am, I'll cast a healing word at 4th level.
It'll max out.
16, 25 plus 4, 29, so 29 points of healing.
Thank you very much.
I'm doing all my good work.
Praise Dareth.
And then I'll look longingly at my crossbow and think, best not.
I'm already blinded.
And that'll be my turn done.
Okay, Corim's done. Reinhold, you're up.
Am I blinded still? Is it still blinded for a minute, or what's the
It
rulage?
was until the golem's turn, so
Okay, so
you can see again now.
oh god.
Got that retinal burn.
Yeah. God, what am I doing? Fuck, that's just changed thing. I'm going to attempt to do a Mind Sliver. You make an intelligence 14 saving throw.
Wow. He was the top of his class at Golem University.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
That would be a 7.
Fail! He takes 3d6 psychic. You watch me roll 3 1s then. It's not far off. It's 1, 2, 2. 5 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
A miserable blinded attempt.
Okay.
Fuck it. This little chappie's coming out.
Nope.
No, it's force damage, isn't it? So that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Because he doesn't do my
Radiant.
divine strike. Because he's a separate entity. He is being cast at 3rd level. Because I want him down. So
Yeah.
yeah, double check that. Yeah, so it's an extra d8 if it hits, plus 7. Nat 1.
Oh.
Thank God I'm not still there.
Aren't you the guys that killed Morthel?
I'm gonna lucky it. I'm gonna lucky it. Fuck it. No, it's a 3.
Oh, you're not. Is you're
turned his back on
because
you.
you're sat next to me. You're leeching my bad dice.
And he says, "Oh, let somebody pray to a weird god at my altar, will you? No luck for you today."
Okay.
Bad Reinhold. Yeah.
Harbinger's go. You're going to need to make a save throw again to begin your turn.
Natural 20.
Oh, that's great. There's a lot of ones in here
That
as well.
puts
So.
me at a 32 with the bless.
4 wands.
Did you cast it at 3rd or 4th?
Whatever this landed on. 3rd.
So 18 points.
Yeah.
Halved.
May as well cast it 2nd.
Yeah.
It makes no odds.
Oh well.
I'm gonna just carry on swinging on, screaming out, "Praise Dareth!"
Wherever you are.
More of a plea than a.
Yeah,
Praise Dareth!
that's why I moved back 15 foot.
Okay, done.
Yeah.
I've done this dance
Dramos.
before.
I'm gonna take a step into the shadows.
Okay.
And then appear up to 120 foot away in other shadows.
Oh.
Okay.
Not even remotely evil, by the way.
Nope. I've got to be able to see it, so I imagine I'm kind of appearing up here, so I'm in that corridor.
It's like no reason, just for fun.
Yeah.
Just want to see how it works. Oh, it works.
I find it a bit weird and disorientating.
He just wants to be somewhere which doesn't have a bunch of his friends in between him and it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that'll do. I'm going to send a 4th level grammatical weapon. Do I be fear? Oh no, actually, do I do something else? So it's got minus D4, is that disadvantage? We need to make it use its saving throw. Otherwise that's wasted. Yeah, it's going to be another. It's going to be a 5th level mind spike, 4th level mind spike again.
Okay.
Sorry. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw, please. At disadvantage, and minus a D4. Mind sliver.
And minus D4. Wisdom.
Oh yeah, that was my mind sliver. Well done for remembering.
18.
18. Oh, glasses.
It is a disadvantage, but I have magic resistance, so it's straight roll. And I rolled a 19. Minus 1.
12. So it's 17. It's half of 17 psychic damage and whatever resistance it might have against psychic.
Okay.
My concentration will drop because I won't hold it because I'll feel it connect or not connect. So I'll drop my concentration at that point, and then I'm going to go into the shadows, and I'm going to take a sneaky peek that way.
Alright, well you look down, there's some stairs leading down, you can see water moving, and there's some light down there.
Yep.
An hard and
Some light down there.
Just wait. Excuse me, do you happen to know where she is?
Travis is done. Crassus.
We're going to move 10 foot forwards. We're going to give him the old 1-2.
Oh dear. Someone's going to die next turn.
18? No. And also a no. And I'm then going to 10 foot jump back into my coffin.
Okay.
Someone's not going to die next turn.
Top of the round is Gartok.
Smack him in the face.
I don't think the crowd is
Yeah,
doing
24 to hit the thing.
Even when you do hit, I don't think it's hurting him.
All the rest of my stuff is AoE. And because there's so many people
damage
now,
on
I'll
the
be
first
hitting you guys.
Second hit.
It's never stopped
Participating. Yeah.
That'll hit. 23 to hit.
Yeah, so yeah.
I feel like you guys are just as like
14 points of damage.
if I do AoE damage to you guys, though.
Yep.
Keep hacking away.
Alright.
Bashing away as it should be. I suppose.
Okay, so then it will make a fist attack on Harbinger. 23 to hit.
Promise myself I wouldn't cry.
Be strong for mother.
Okay. 24 points of bludgeon damage and any
There we go.
This is the thing you didn't
it
really.
hits you with a dispel magic effect as if cast by a 3rd level spell. So do you
Bless will drop.
Bless will drop.
Oh, okay.
That's how if it's dispel magic,
yeah.
Bless is cast on a person.
That's right.
Yeah,
So
it was
it's
only a
magic
second.
effects
I
and
cast it a
dispels just
second as well, so.
Yeah. That's cool.
We will have one of those on Gartok as well, I think.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 24 to hit you,
Yeah, that'll do it.
for which you will take 29 points of damage.
Okay.
Same effect.
Same effect.
So the bless I had is gone.
Ooh, okay.
Interesting.
Well, the thing is, your turn's next, so you could get an entire round of bless, and then you just shut it down again.
And he's going to look up and bless you with the thing.
I'm also thinking that even if I laugh, it's not like...
So can you make the Constitution saving throw, please?
You've got more of a chance of doing it if you map out.
You're just outside of her radius.
Oh shit. Can't. I'm not going to make it.
Is he firing his laser?
He is.
I'm firing my laser.
Yeah, Con's not the strongest.
No.
Okay.
Gartok's got that
Forecast
field.
it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Not us.
No, that's your con save, isn't it?
I got a +3, but
44 points.
Oh, fuck.
Radiant.
Okay.
And you're blinded. And that's me done. Moves on to Percival.
44 points. I'll attempt
You're
to
lucky.
keep me concentrated. No, what bollocks.
no.
I'll attempt the concentration. No.
What drops?
Aura of Purity.
Okay.
We all knew that was a lie.
There's nothing pure about you.
It's been fucking useless.
You're as pure as the pissed in snow.
Percival, you're up. What have you got, Percival?
Not much.
Turn this around.
Probably not. So I can put bless on people again, but then you're going to take it back off again. And I feel like that could be a repeat.
Everyone get around to hitting now.
It does help.
My chromatic orbs are like not even getting close. I feel like they're dissipating before they get there.
So my dispel magic only works if I successfully score a melee hit. So I'm only dispelling on anyone I actually hit.
But it's got +19 to hit.
Yeah.
What he's saying is, bless the crab that keeps jumping back.
Who we're unsure has actually done any damage.
Yeah, pretty sure it
Done
hasn't.
some damage, even if it's one.
You're that like kung fu guy
I
in the
think
back
it's
going.
immune to damage from you.
I'm going to...
Well, if
It
you're
says
kind,
immune to
if you're
Crab
kind to
damage.
take at least 5 steps back, I can then do something. But until then, you're
Not
stuck
with
with
this
crab.
group. Not with this
Yeah.
group.
I feel your t-shirt might be snip snip comma motherfucker.
I'm really feeling that tonight. Yeah.
If you've got abilities like that, Sam, just go for it.
I was going to say, I'm going to tidal wave the whole fucking lot of you.
Go for it.
So I'm going to
'cause
drop
I'm not
concentration.
There. No,
on
there's
bless.
Dramos.
The weak things are not
Okay.
there.
Rebless.
Rebless!
So I'm going to bless Corim, and then I suppose Reinhold. Suppose. And
Not holding a grudge.
I gave you a nice drink.
yes, and
I
then
healed you.
And then I crept up behind you.
Harbinger as well,
Thank you.
and Gartok because I'm doing it at 2nd level.
So, not yourself.
Nope, I shall lose it on myself because I'm not really hitting anything anyway. The dice
It
do
does
that.
help
it does
saving
help.
throws.
Yeah,
Really,
I like to
really
think
does.
now that all of that damage is my damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world of cleric.
If it helps them hit,
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's my damage, and then that is I'm safely behind the pillar still. Can I move up 10 feet towards? So I'm still behind the pillar. Yeah, perfect.
now you are directly opposite him, so
Why? Thank you, and that's me done.
As long as Harbinger doesn't let him go so he can move around, you're probably safe.
Yeah, what's the chances of that happening?
Sometimes I forget.
What was it?
That time I moved, Corin was like, "What are you doing? Where are you gone?"
So, Corin, you're going to make a save at the beginning of your turn.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
But
fire.
you have bless with it this time.
Yeah, at least you have bless. And a spare luck point, hopefully.
I'm level 4, there's only so much
Well,
I
the
can
blast was
do.
quite good. No. I've rolled fairly well, but it's not going to be enough.
37 points.
Oh, I'm
Right,
scraping
damage.
him up off the floor.
How do you fucking like it? You take some radiant right up that taxi.
How's he looking?
I've looked better.
Okay.
Won't lie.
How's the
This
golem?
one's for a togie.
Yeah.
First
right.
things first. Move out the way of the beam.
Left or right?
I shall move towards you, and I'll come round.
Okay. Still blinded as well, remember?
Sorry.
Okay. I'll move out one space. Then I'm casting Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to come round and a few more steps this way. That'll do there.
Also,
yes.
let's not forget
one
how
more.
old Dramos is.
He's ancient.
We haven't really, I haven't really seen him yet.
How long do your people live?
It depends on what happens in the next few minutes.
Could be years or could be 5 minutes.
I think tiefling are the same as humans.
Really?
Oh shit!
The old man now.
In the proper rules, once you hit, what was it? Was it about 50 or something? You used to actually get penalties for your age. It's
Bonus to wisdom, though, surely.
Yeah.
yes, I think you actually did.
Oh, do you?
I think you did. Yeah, it was.
Counts on strength.
Tieflings can live up to 90 to 150 years old.
Oh, that's
you're not bad.
Oh, you've got the middle age.
You're definitely middle-aged now, though. How old were you before?
25.
Okay.
There goes his prime.
Yeah, it's just bad knees, bad backs, and
Middle age is kind of
falling
prime,
asleep at
isn't
7
it?
p.m.
Yes. Yes, it is.
These days, it's,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
even
all right.
better.
So you didn't look as good
Inspiration.
as that poet.
So anyway, you step to the side,
Yeah.
put your hands on your hips.
Young for my age.
I've cast
I
Lesser
might now
Restoration on
look
myself,
75.
so I can
See.
see
See?
again.
Yeah.
And then I'll
Would you
move round
look
to that
minus?
point I'm at there.
Okay, that's you done.
Well,
Yes,
you
that's
can see
me.
anyway, so
Yeah.
it didn't matter.
Ronald,
Can you make intelligence 14 saving throw? Yeah, intelligence 14, please.
what are you doing to him?
Mind sliver.
Does he get disadvantage from the previous one, or is that not a
I
thing?
took the -4, and it's only up until
I did, yeah.
Reinhold's next go anyway.
Intelligence, then that gives him an 8.
Oh, okay, that sucks. Let's see if we can roll any better.
So it's psychic damage.
Yes,
The
very much.
really strong thing with Mind Sliver is
Dog shit.
-1d4 and
Oh,
any
man.
saving throw it needs
6
to
psychic
do.
Yeah.
damage.
It's an
Wow.
amazing
so bad
cantrip.
for you.
Anything
else, Ronald?
Yeah, the actually no, I'm gonna pump a bit into Corum, and
I feel like you
Giggity.
completely nuked that ghost.
yeah, it's like
You know,
just
just
Look
a
at
all
this.
of it.
Spent
The place that
himself
you're
on that
actually
goat.
achieving something.
yeah.
It's there's always a bigger fish.
I'll do mass healing word at
Go for it.
level fucking third. So that'll be-
level fucking
Yeah, level fucking third.
12
so that'll be
points.
12. Yeah, 12 points. Everyone gets 12 points, excluding myself.
A question on healing. If I'm in wild shape and have max hit points, but my body doesn't, there's no overtop here.
No.
Cool.
So I put that.
I'll-
If
I'll
someone looks
put those
healed
into
up,
that
I presume
form
you're
for
healed
later.
up.
I'm all good.
Yeah, so I will put it into the dog.
If it's
Percival's fine.
How much was it?
12 points.
12.
Yeah, and that's me done.
Alright, Harbinger.
Yeah. It's just
Just
whack
hold
a
it.
It's whack-a-mole now, isn't
Just
it?
holding it. Okay.
Whack.
Ramos.
Give
Doggy's
me
gonna
your
hit.
delicious money.
Okay.
21.
He's not doing any damage to it.
No, but he might fall over.
He does not.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to move back into the room. I'm curious about what the movement is, or the light is down there, but I'm going to move back into the room.
Yes. Trigger the next encounter.
What? We've nearly finished with this, I see.
It's a swarm of Furbies.
That's fine.
Make a psychic.
that sounds like a fight.
Oh god.
And then I'm going to cast.
They never turn off.
They never turn off. They never turn. They're undead.
I'm going to use my last 4th level spell slot. No, I'm not going to send it. Yeah. Grammatical.
Okay.
That's not going to hit
Okay.
with a 13.
Damn.
Bonus action. Bonus action. Bonus action. Bonus action. No, that's me done.
Crashes.
Oh, move back there.
I'm gonna rinse and repeat. I got nothing fancy.
Okay.
We're just gonna pretend that we're helping. That'll miss. And I'll miss.
Oh, mate.
You need enchanted claws is what you need.
Yeah, I also need non-AoE spells, but then I didn't expect to be coming here, so I've got like stuff like Skydite and Plant.
Hey, I didn't expect to be coming here. I got something completely different planned.
Oh, that you thought we'd have a diamond.
Hey, I thought you'd
So
have a
did
diamond.
we.
I thought, why would they plan to do a resurrection if they don't have a diamond?
Well, I had half a diamond, but then someone said, no, it needs to be full 500. Like, oh, shit.
Yeah. Okay, got up.
Smack it in the face.
I was expecting
Use
to
the
use
dice.
the rod.
Use the dice I never use. To see how
It's 3 charges out still. Yeah, need 3 more days.
I have
Well, I've
diamonds.
hit. That's for
Just
sure.
not big ones.
Yeah, I didn't realise.
In fact, I think I've only ever had 2 big ones.
10 points on the first stroke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck those dice.
For a good period of time, you were the only one that
Holding
could
out for a
raise
crit.
those,
I'm holding
I've
out
got gems which
forever.
are worth enough, but then
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Holding out for a healer.
Yeah, I've hit.
Yeah.
For sure.
We're
But
essentially mugging, we're grave robbing, like we're mugging
That's
this
cut.
dude's corpse.
13 points on second strike.
We literally
Okay.
come in here, beat this guy, and then just drag his corpse.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Alright,
Yeah.
Swing as best I can.
his go back.
I'll
Okay.
teleport us back.
Well, when he's dead, he's not a thing, so we can just pocket him.
It'd still be big, and it's
All
a
right.
10-foot radius.
Damn, he's going to hit you again,
So
Harbinger.
as long as someone's carrying him, puff.
25 to hit you
Yep.
Split.
for... Oh, I forget what his plus is.
Your bless is gone.
21 points of damage and your bless is gone. How are you looking? You looking alright?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boring. Then I will... Yeah, I'll hit you again. It's going to hit you. 31 points of damage.
Ooch.
And then he will focus his beam on Reinhold.
Oh, cheers, buddy.
Constitution save throw, please.
With bless.
Oh, thank Christ.
Ooh,
Oh, sorry, you're right.
it rolled.
It's gone, is it?
It's
Alright.
by Jamie's computer, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, it's long gone.
It's a total of 3.
that
Well,
doesn't
6,
sound great
but it's
to
a
you.
natural 1.
I'm gonna call that a fail. Unless you...
Shall I bless it? Shall I even bother? Fuck it. I will give it a go.
Oh, it's the last one.
It's a nat 1.
So you re-roll the nat 1 to a nat 1.
It was meant to be.
41 points.
He's in the
of radiant
400 club.
damage. And blinded again. Percy.
You'll need to make a concentration.
How much damage
check.
did you
I
take?
don't think I can say
Where's the
from
beam
that.
of light?
You
Is it going directly to down that way? Okay. May I go enough that way so that I can see
How much
him?
damage?
No, that's right.
41.
Oh, you can take it up, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Just
where you
enough,
gonna
enough that way. Yeah, that way, just
wanna
so
go
I
there?
can see him.
Okay.
Just and then chromatic orb him. I guess I've got not much. We're not going to use that dice because that one's shite.
Kind of
Oh, I got 17.
magic spell to use.
5, which is 20.
That's a hit.
Do you know what? I am going to use my Channel Divinity just to do max damage.
What kind of damage?
And Thunder. And, and yeah, it's 4d8, but it's max.
Okay.
1632.
32 points.
Oh shit.
Okay, great. So there's a in him, and he shakes. Chunks of diamond actually drop off him with that.
Grab it.
That's fine.
Stamps.
And then can I go 5 feet up, hugging the pillar?
There.
Is it bonus action to hide?
If you're a rogue,
I am not a
it's
rogue.
cutting
No,
action.
it's an action.
I think you need to be a third level.
Are there any
rogue.
diamonds on the floor near me?
They're on the floor around him. So if you want to go right up to him,
No, I do not want to go right up to
Okay.
him. I will quite happy behind my pillar. Thank
like
you very much.
3 chunks of diamond that have fallen off him. That was just,
That's all we need, bro.
I'm quite happy behind my pillar. Thanks.
Okay, then it's Corim.
I'll clutch my shield tight and pray to God. And I'm going to select a point right
Yes, Corim.
where the golem is, and I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at 7th.
You're gonna have to roll it though. Beacon Hope's down.
Oh, you're joking?
No, I fucked up. I got hit by 41 points of damage. I'm sorry.
Get the captain.
He fired his laser. Yeah.
Take it.
Getting a Mac gun out of Halo to the face. You know.
All this for some diamonds.
I'm sorry if I just made you like roll 20 dice or
It's all
something.
Lorey's fault for dying, that's what it is.
God damn it.
Yeah, but
That's
we're
it.
good.
Seventh level.
I'm so sorry. I'm so. I know you lost your moment. I held 3 separate con checks.
Okay, that's not bad. 14,
I think
20,
it's poor planning on your part, and you guys all
25,
turn up to the pie, hoping to get
37,
smashed, and realise no one's brought any alcohol.
points.
Yeah.
Okay, Harbinger, Gartark, myself, Dramos, the Hound.
No, you're half a
I'm
mile
Oh,
away.
sorry, no, you're miles away.
Don't worry
aren't
about
you?
me.
I bought some
Okay,
alcohol
so-
and they tried to beat me up.
So me, Reinhold, Harbinger, Gartark. Are either of you two injured?
I'm fine.
I'm good.
Okay, and the dog then?
How many?
41 points of healing.
That's exactly what I just got hurt for, so thank you very much.
I'm feeling better.
Ah, ooh.
7th level.
Oh, yeah, that is spicy, isn't it?
So that's 41 standard. And then
Oh, he spells the 4 to crit.
6.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
So 7 plus 6 is 13.
Fortunately not.
And an extra 13, and
Brutal
that's me
critical
done.
fucker.
All right. That's on Reinald's go. Who is in the beam?
You got bless as well?
No,
Not even with bless?
not with a 6.
Oh.
Well, it's 9 plus. Oh, okay, it's 13, which I'm guessing is no.
36 points.
I need to hide. I'm not learning.
Could lay down in a sarcophagus.
Ouch.
Like the crab.
I'm going to scooch out the beam.
I'd feel weird about that.
You got to play smart, guys. If you haven't got the physical ability to go toe to toe with these
I can't
things.
see. So it's. I know this is a raised thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go prone.
You're going to squat behind it. Yeah, that'll give it cover.
Yeah, I'll squat as best I can. Try and get my head out of the way.
And we all know how much Reinald likes to squat.
Oh yes. I'm going to attempt to use my divine intervention. Darius, I've been rolling like shit. End this madness. See if I roll low again.
You can't.
When did you
No, you've
last
already-
use divine intervention?
Yeah, but it didn't go off.
But it
Doesn't
did
matter.
go off in the fight with Morthal.
That was not a divine intervention. That was a prayer. I didn't have it then.
Ah.
That was just you.
I've
ready.
just rolled a 0, which is what I needed. Now I need to roll another low,
And not another 0.
not another 0.
It's
Oh, for
another
fuck's
0.
sake.
No, it's 0 to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's 100. I thought that was a low. I maxed out a
So you
percentile.
rolled 2 1s on a d20 and then 2 10s on 2 d10.
I feel like Darius' turn back on you.
I've done something wrong.
What did Percival do?
What did you do, Percival? What did you do to the altar?
If he didn't hold person me, then.
Oh, man! 0, yes! Yeah, no!
With my connection to the Celestials, I've just asked them basically to. Can you just stop for a few, 24 hours on him?
I'm going to swing my spiritual weapon. Nat 1.
No!
Oh.
We've got like 3 nat ones in a row.
Is that 3 nat 1s in a row?
In a row, yeah, not total. I'm done.
Right.
I'm carrying.
Get out of here.
Who's the level 4
Harbinger.
now?
Okay, Dramos.
Need a calculator for this.
You want to know what the odds are?
No, I don't. 1 in 8,000. You've made the 8,000 club now.
Oh. I know, I've rolled 6 in a row on his game. I was showing big dice, massive T-Rex against him, 6 nat 1s in a row.
Doggy.
Really?
Yeah.
It's how multiple level 1s could
Not
take
gonna
down
bite.
a T-Rex.
Yeah, definitely.
You
need
should
to.
have fucking died from that
I'm
one.
going to send a level
You've got
3
so much
chromatic
XP.
orb at him.
4 people deserve to die in that fight.
That one hit would have outright killed any of the new guys.
17's not going to hit.
Yeah, it was.
It was meant to be a crazy jungle chase. That's
Um,
what I was going for, you know.
I was going to say, I think there was on that table there were 2 of us that could have potentially got away.
Dark in this corner.
But even then, it would have probably done us as well.
Yes.
So I'm going to stop looking at
Well, see,
the
start
moving
split up,
thing.
it was
I'm
kind
going to move
Meant to be
there.
like a bit Jurassic Park.
Dim light.
You know,
The
over
Velociraptor
here.
absolutely got him.
Yeah, that's it.
1 in 64 million.
I played the lottery all the time. I don't get that luck. So. It's quite impressive.
Down that corridor.
6 nat 1s.
Stairs going down.
And they all witnessed it because I rolled it in front of them.
That's what you've done. It's a bonus action for the Shadow Walk ability.
Crassus,
So,
what have you
chunks
got?
of diamond have came off.
They have.
So, the beam is still running down this line.
It is.
So, is there anything on the floor like here?
Yes. Yes, there is. There's Peter right next to Gartok.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah.
I'm going to walk to here. I'm going to
Pincer it.
and I'm going to...
Jump back.
Right, you get yourself a good chunk of diamond up.
Yeah, and I'm going to drop my wild shape. So I'm going to come back kind of in my coffin. And I have a bet. We got some.
All right.
Does it look like 500 gold? It's probably like 20 grand.
Yeah, I was just picking up would be my action. I was just thinking, can I throw a spell out as well? But no, I can't. Yeah,
All right. So you jump in there, grab a piece, and get back. Okay, Gartok.
I think it's crystal by Misthas. Like the value of
It's
the diamond.
probably just
there.
going to be bloody rock crystal or something.
29 to
God.
hit.
Can you imagine?
Lol, it's quartz.
Yes, I can. imagine,
11.
actually.
No, 10 points on the first strike.
It's
Oh,
called the
1 on
diamond
damage
golem.
That's what we've called it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, dirty 20 to hit.
20 is what you need.
16 damage on the second strike.
Okay. Slam into him 2 more. He's still going strong, still solid.
Yeah.
His turn.
I feel like he's going to be one of those that just goes from looking okay to completely smashed.
I imagine so, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the construct, isn't it? It doesn't really have any physicality.
Yeah, it's not like it's draining. It's
It
like
exists or doesn't.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be one
Still
of
at
those
full
that.
fighting capacity with 1 HP.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh my god, it looks okay. Next bonk, shatters in.
Can you imagine D&D were fully realistic though? It'd be like you trip over, you're out of action.
Well, there are other role-playing games which do that, where there's a scale of injury which affects how you work.
Cthulhu does that. You start taking horrific minuses when you're anything past minorly injured.
I'm going to break the grapple.
Minor injuries is like -1 to everything.
You're
Moderate
middle-aged.
injuries is -6
You
to
sneeze
everything.
26.
And pull your back.
You pick a character, it happens to be a high pollen this season, you're all disadvantaged on intelligence checks because you've got hay fever.
Yeah.
It's like, for fuck's sake!
Bless. So I can't beat that.
Okay. So he pushes you aside, knocking you from it. He's going to move away. Up to there. Still within reach of Gartok of the Hound.
I wish I was still a crab.
The Hound bites with a 22.
Okay.
Needs to make it strength saving throw.
It's
It might fail.
ethereal, so you can occupy space, but it's not an entity.
So it can't do any of the reactions.
It needs to hit
Just
a DC
reacts
of
as a
13.
bonus action. It mimics my.
So it's your
whack.
ruling on that one.
That's how you kind of
It's
range melee.
a strength saving throw.
Yep.
It's not enough. You knock him to the ground.
You what?
Oh,
Into the ground.
So
Okay.
he's just shaken off the Harbinger.
yeah.
Okay.
Shaking a leg.
must have
Resisting me.
But he can still get up.
Yeah, but it's half its movement.
He's half his movement.
Yeah, that's the important bit.
It probably
There
can
you
still
go.
move far enough, but
Yes.
the Hound has done something.
Alright, so it'll move to there, and then it will through Gartok and the Hound.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is the con save on that hound?
Yeah.
It's not something I've had to do
We're about
before.
to find out. Yeah.
Am I still blessed? Just out of interest?
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
you are. It's not bad.
I think I'm
Oh,
good.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
That'll be 31
That's
total.
fine.
Oh,
How much? Dirty 20.
Still gonna be 20.
That's really good. So it's 45
Yeah.
halved.
So it's 20,
17.
22 to... No.
45, sorry. Yeah, so 22
Two.
for 11 for
Yeah,
you.
okay.
And the hound is still
That's all.
alive.
So where are the other bits of what we assume is crystal that has...
Where he
fallen
was
off?
stood.
So can I walk up and... Is it action to pick them up?
Just bonus act to pick one up.
Yeah, can I walk up to where he was?
You
and-
run up there. He's over the other side now, but a beam of light through Gartok and the Hound. So you grab a bit.
And then can I pick both up with a bonus action, or is it bonus action and
Pick up
action?
2 pieces of diamond.
Yeah, so I'll pick up the 2 pieces because there's 3 total that went off him,
Mhm.
right? I'll pick up 2 pieces of the diamond and I'll put them into the bag and just shout, "I've got the diamond." And where does that leave me on the board? Sorry if I did that.
Just so
So you've
you're
gone in,
over here,
done the
getting
okey-dokey.
some bits over here. So that's a couple of squares.
That's it.
or
Should we
one
chromatic orb him again, shall we?
Yeah. Chuck some damage. Because I ain't doing dick at the moment.
16, so that's 21.
That's a hit.
Thunder again. Because thunder worked the first time, so why wouldn't it work the second time? So, we have 3, 4, 5, 19 thunder damage.
Okay, it's another burst in the middle of him. Cracks appear all over.
And then can I move
Finish
up?
him.
Oh! I want sort of this a spark in the centre of him, and then completely shatter from outwards as like a concussive force.
Yeah. So it's almost like the shockwave from a Death Star blowing up.
Pretty much.
Separates in the centre with pieces of diamond flying out all around. The top part drops in on him, and then there's a second blast as he converted.
I was
into
thinking
dice.
the Death Star myself at that particular moment.
That was what I had in mind. Just go straight in from the centre and just kaboom.
5 over what you needed. That's him.
Lovely.
Out of combat, guys.
Good attempt to assess to see if it is diamond.
It is diamond.
We've got
Fuck for that!
a shitload of it now when there's a mountain and stuff.
Can we-
Approximately 10,000 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
10,000 gold. Right. okay.
So, what we really need to know is, are there any chunks with 5?
There are indeed, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get an
How
arm or
many?
something.
Get
Uh,
it
In
into
our shitty attempt at valuation.
You'd say then, so, I mean, some of it you've determined to be useless, some of the larger chunks of it, but you've got 6 that would be big enough for what you need.
Is
Okay.
that 500 or 1,000 gold's worth?
I'd need to work out exactly because it's not exactly going to round perfectly.
Yeah, oh no, yeah.
Oh no, you do that and let
It's
us
just
know,
a-
can't you?
Yeah.
So,
Well, just
If
raised
there's 6
dead's
with 500.
raised dead's 500
Yeah.
We certainly have enough to do that.
diamond, and
Yeah,
resurrection's 1,000. You see. So.
Yeah.
So 6, that's 3,000 with the 6 with 500 gold.
could I have 2 of them for future raises? That'd be okay.
I do not need.
What were the 2 that I picked up?
I have no requirement of the smaller ones.
I don't think it's enough, so I'm actually going to say 20,000's worth.
Okay.
I'm going to up that because if you take into account there's some that are going to be worth 1,000 here. And it's not a huge amount. I imagine there'd be a whole mess of these chunks.
Plethora of them.
Yeah, so there's smaller diamonds as well worth like 300 and 400. You've got a couple of 500s.
I got a couple of 5.
Couple of
Can I ask
500s.
about the chunk that I have as well, in which case?
You've got one that's worth 700.
Near my
So-
feet, are there any?
Percival's got 2 at 500.
Are there any smaller? Like, I know that they're focusing on the larger chunks. I'd want to know if there are any smaller that I can sort of.
Yeah, you've
scoop
got
up.
like one that's worth 100, one that's worth 150.
I'll grab
those whilst they're looking at the slightly larger ones. I'm not concealing it or anything.
No, I don't think we. Yeah, there's plenty to go around. We're more interested in the healing in general. These are people's lives
I
to
think
bring back.
similar to Percival, I'll also be looking for some small bits as well.
Yeah.
See what we can get.
Everybody needs money. That's,
Okay.
Everybody needs money.
well, we've got a town to try and restart a bloody economy, because that'll be half shagged.
If you manage to put your hands on another 3 pieces of diamond, one worth 50, one worth 300, and one worth 70.
I'm kind of grabbing as much as assessing for, but I'm doing it purely medical kind of needs, like what can be chipped down into relevant portions for medical.
So
Yeah.
I think it'd be best if I did a breakdown in between.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a lot of cash going on here.
difficult.
Maths at 12.
So let me give you some experience points, guys. 'Cause I'm sure the lower level, the most you really want it. They want
Very
it.
much
I think
so.
we'll be teleporting back, wouldn't we, once we've cleaned up shop? Or we?
I think so. I would.
Well, I can use word of recall for 5 of us. If you want to use,
can
or you want to teleport.
everybody and all.
I didn't want to
diamonds.
presume to use your spells, so.
No, I've purposely kept my 7th level spell slot. So if we want to head back,
Yeah,
we can, and we can take all of the diamonds with us.
I think that's
As long as we
wise.
sweep it into a 10-foot radius.
We've got a lot of raised dead to do.
3371.
337.
337. Right, we're going back.
I need a sleep.
Give
now.
Percival an erection. He's going straight to Angara's tent afterwards.
Yeah, so I imagine we'd have a bit of a discussion as to what we want to do. I would just grab a few small diamonds. Not really interested in them, but I have a reason for wanting.
Who else
a
has
couple.
gone? You've gone up, haven't you?
That's not going to be anywhere near enough to take me up.
Who was?
I think that's enough for you.
There was someone
Oh,
who was
yeah.
on near about the same
It's
as me.
got me halfway to level 6.
Was it Darren?
Might have been Darren then, yeah.
Yeah.
We
I'll need another 20
if there's lots of tiny
Ah.
shards, which I imagine there is, we sweep them up. That's what we could give people as well. Another thing.
We're going to need to
Like
replenish
little
clerics.
slivers, like little.
We're going to the clerics around the town, whatever's left, who haven't had their hands chopped off, are going to need diamonds to. If many people in raised dead to raise whoever's left.
As you are picking up bits as well, you hear still sensitive stuff down here.
We shall have to return.
Are we?
But we came here for a reason, and we came here for diamonds for Lorey.
We've stopped the bouncer, an annoying bouncer, so we can come back. Yeah. Grab what we can. Piss off.
So yeah, I'll cast teleport and take us back to the tower.
So we just shuffle all the diamond into one area to take back with
Into a
us.
pile.
Sacks and as much as we can hold.
It's a 10-foot circle, isn't it? You're.
Upon doing that, would there be any? Can I try get
Well,
some
it's
into like a
10
little
cube.
small pouch?
You want
The,
to
the
grab
smaller
more
ones.
diamonds,
The
do you?
smaller ones, yeah.
Okay, like I say, I'll do a post saying what kind of value or the other ones are. It's a bit difficult to
We
break
got
all
men
down.
to hire.
I've got some.
Well, no, they're paying for it.
Yeah, they're going to pay for the men, but
You have to
Well,
buy-
they're paying
buy
for
your
everything
shit.
for you.
I might need
So-
some
Yeah,
incentives.
you're in the
for
lease.
things.
You're teleporting back, which is significantly
yes, but I
better
have
for
a-
you now
I
because
have
you
an
picked up some
associated object, so there is no chance of failure.
You need to carve in like Tower
The
of
on target
Garrisons.
is 0, 1 to 100.
Then we will
Don't make
leave
me
it
roll.
there